Alright, I'm back. Alright, subathon is over. There's no numbers. You came back, unlike my father. Let's see if I was online. Bye, Nate. Are fakes. I'm free. So, should this patch crush me if I am Intel? Or is it just AMD, that little crush? Dude, I hate that it's a forced update. I'm Intel and it's been crushing non-stop. If I start having issues during the subathon, I'm gonna be very upset. What's the fix? Also I have to play ads again. It's the shaders. Okay. Well, let's hope it doesn't fuck me. Turn on the shadows. Well, I crushed more on Vulcan. Yeah, but I just Windows updated. Dude, I hate that Windows updates are forced. What's process lasso? I've never heard of that. You really start noticing a difference, especially with bosses with the +4 level. Here's the thread potential fix. PSA when it's alone to not friends. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Kinda wanna hit. I think I'm gonna go for 5. Oh, I did have loads of dreams. Oh, I had crazy dreams. I just remembered. Oh my god. I think I was settling America. Like, I think I was part of, like, the initial expedition just settling America. Pilgrims is? I remember some sort of, like, the Viking one. I don't know. I just remember... Okay, I don't remember exactly, but it was something in my dream that I remember it was really important to hold my breath and remember how to float and not panic if I went in the ocean. There was something about like rolling logs in the ocean. And I remember being very, very worried of drowning. The Europeans yearn for colonization. But Columbus with Zizaran? Hey, come have Zizaran Day? It's in our blood. I can't help it, chat. I can't help it. It's in my Viking genes. Alright, who volunteers is for me to pillage? Who wants to be pillaged? And plundered. Me. The very first thing he found was a toucan, so he had to praise it. Praise the toucan. Crown of Thorns. It's a lot of ES early. Yeah. I don't know. I really hope the game becomes optimized. Like everywhere else on my PC, my mouse is so smooth, but like inventory management and everything feels so laggy in PoE. I hope it's not just me that feel that way. Will the drop continue? Today's the last day. I don't know when though. But today is the last day to get the pet. What year is it? 2018. Oh, nice, Huggy. There's no more after. Drops are soon over. PoE 2 viewership will plummet. And so will my subathon timer. I wonder how much it'll affect drops. Like, views. Yeah, if you got it in the first week, you can get a second one. To use minion commands? Yeah, especially in, like, battle layouts. Yeah, for sure. It will be available in the shop later. Like, it's not something you're missing out on. There's no, like, exclusive stuff. So, like, it'll be in the shop for, like, 110 points or something. So like don't like beat yourself up over like missing it from the gift subs. Is the wish list thing for Zizmans on Amazon? Yeah. You have Amazon in Norway, right? Oh, this map is bigger than I thought. I thought like it was taper off here, but no. Ah, nice rock. Yeah, a few people said that. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Skillet. That's so sweet, dude. That's a W. How do we submit wish lists? The way we did it last year is that we had like a Discord channel and just had people submitted in waves. And I would just pick people. And I would pick like some people that I recognized the name and some people that I didn't recognize the name. And just pick at random. There's no like fairness or any special system. I just pick at random. I would usually check their chat history too. See if you'd be naughty or nice. So like, if people had like, if they'd said like during a long stream like, hey, you look tired, you should go to sleep, they probably weren't getting anything. Stuff like that. I'm out. I can't remember what we did last year. It's so long ago. Oh wait. But it was really fun. You look wide right now. I genuinely look tired right now. I am tired. Oh, that could still be okay. Technically still be okay. No, it's dead. I'm genuinely very tired. It's okay. I gave you the T pass. I'm aware I look tired. It's a really nice hybrid chest.
On with the work. Until next time.
You only have 2 weeks after this? Yeah. Did you try Scaly Archers? Wait, they're bunkers for breach? How so? I tried them and it didn't feel very good. Nice, this going to stream a long time from now. Oh, that was nice. Fascinating. Yes, they are using Archnet mods. Yeah, box. It really is fun. You don't have a key, or? Yeah, I hope it's chaos. I hope the last is occultist. Anyways, on breaches, my main is get ran through. Their last grasp helps. Clerics helped a lot for me. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't really like Scaly Archers. I felt like these were way better. I tried them. Like Claire felt way better with these. What supports did you use? See if I can find it. Did I write it down? Bidding, Heft, Feeding Frenzy, Primal Armament, and Conk. Mostly focusing on the cloud for single targeting bossing. If you ever work on a 1-3 zone, guide it may help. Recommend charms per zone. Oh, I see. I see. Smart. Boxed. Do you not have a key, or we're not playing? Yeah, I'm agree. Lightning Scaly Mages. I tried those. I didn't like them at all. I'm pretty happy with what I'm doing now. I don't think I'll change anything. You can look at the screen. That does sound nice.
Time is not on our side.
Why not use Gross Wraith over a normal chest and trade? No resist unless under the shield. Wonder if I can get you a key. Let me see if I have one still. Yeah, we have a key. Hi, Tupac. How you doing? Do you know gloom wings don't fucking work? Okay, try if that works. Redeem it on the Path of Exile website. Dude, imagine if they texture up gloom wings. Oh, damn, you're right. Maybe you can always reach out, dude. You're doing good. And then it gets better. These are garbage. Can you... No, you can't 3-to-1 corrupted maps at all. To be fair, at least now I'm at the point where I don't need to run bad maps. So if they've been bad for Christmas, we don't need to run them. Oh. Oh. Okay, fuck Burning Run. I'm gonna vol it. Okay, I'm definitely running that at some point. 400% waste on drops, too good not to. But I will need to run that on a boss. Well, yeah, I'll just have it in my inventory until I find a boss. Let me know if it works, Boxed. Oh, damn, Retari. I hope you find something, dude. It gets better. It usually does, yeah. It usually does. It's also hard to appreciate in the moment, but the bad things in life make the sweeter things that much better. And I'll be here all through Christmas, and then on the 24th we'll have... Everybody can... Oh my god, I'm dying. On the 24th, everybody can make wish lists. There's not even anything rippy in this. What was that monster? Oh, fuck. Any mods on right now? Viros here, what's up? And Vouch. Whoosh. Yeah, I mean, this year I will be doing it because of the subathon, but I do it every year anyway. Oh, nice. Did you need a key too, Rotario?
I think not.
But yeah, no, 23rd, 24th, 25th we stream. How? My gear is at extortion gear. Is there some secret to finding citadels? There is. Step 1, be lucky. Step 2, don't be unlucky. It takes a lot of skill. I'm still working on it. Not very good at it yet, but I think I can get there. Yeah, do you need a key or like for Pee-wee? But like the chest gives the most of my use. Oh, I should have done the breach first. Chilling Act 3, honest. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, level 19 gem. Alright, we'll do the ritual. I mean, the first one should be fine anyway. 2 rares. Oh, that's the split one. Brother, I'm taking a lot of damage. I don't like it.
A gift from fate.
No problem. Enjoy PoE, dude. So red gem instead of rune in the armor. In the boots, it's soul core, so it's chaos res. Or like endgame runes. Jesus. A lot of stuff. Tried to do the ritual and died? Oh no. Forex, scatter shot, martial tempo, feeding frenzy, heft. And you really think they're better clear than what I'm doing right now? I felt like they were so bad for clear. Like they felt like very low damage. And like my DD clears so well in Breach anyway. Riverside's such a nice map. Were you able to defer the audience with the king, or didn't have enough for that either? For not after dying hardcore maps, I assume that you have to go and do a map in the, like, you know, the area where you have to do your first map. I assume you just have to do that again. Alright, first look for any good items. Okay, we're just able to defer everything. Couldn't really buy anything. Since reads faster than anyone I know. Thanks. Scary. You mean on items and stuff or chat? Or both? Double blacksmith as a boss? I wrote it down. A woodland, but I don't know if it's always double. I've had some bug. Like one had double devourer, but I didn't write that down. You scan over items so quickly before you even register what's there. That's where I noticed it. Right. I prefer playing reverse. Yeah, clear is bad on those though, I think. I don't know. I like this. Bad visual clutter though. It's also like this kind of working for me right now, so I don't really want to change it when I'm just trying to farm a hand of wisdom and action to swap over. I'm very much a not broken, don't fix it kind of guy. Do you think there's such a thing as too much info in a build guide? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. And a lot of my, actually it's one of my more popular shorts. And the short, it says it's important to lie to new players. As an example, right? Whenever I tell a new player in PoE 1, items have 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. There's no reason for me to say, well, actually, there are some rings in the end game of Path of Exile that can have 4 suffixes and 2 prefixes, right? That doesn't help that new player. They're not going to see that for hundreds of hours. So talking about exceptions early on is really, really unimportant. Really, really unimportant. So it's very important to lie to new players. You need to think about, what does that new player need? This is Lord of the Rings by Blind Guardian. Oh my god, look how big the map is. So exceptions and stuff are very, like, I try to be very careful about, like, what does this player need. Very, very careful. I love Blind Guardian.
Until next time. On with the work. Time is not on our side.
The unique trait that not a lot of creators grasp? Well, I mean, I've learned it from feedback. In my opinion, my superpower is I actually listen to feedback. A lot of people don't. A lot of people ask for feedback and then don't listen to it. You shouldn't listen to all feedback, but... Yeah, Weasel. It's all good. Quadrilla is so cool. Yeah, solo's so fun. Oh, nice, Jerry. Hey, Matthew, how you doing? You also have an enjoyable voice that rivals pirate software. I get insulted for my voice very frequently. I'll take the compliment, but like, I think 99% prefer his voice. I have a very nasal and grating voice. Let's not say anything we can't take back. I mean, I don't think he uses a filter. I think he just like has good audio settings. And I mean, if we really want to, if I really try, we could start speaking from the chest instead of speaking from my face. And then it sounds a lot more different. It's calming and not intimidating. It is very not intimidating. I have a very not intimidating voice.
On easy. I'll be here, waiting.
Login, dude. Oh, the hair though. The hair is also not intimidating. I look like I want to talk to the manager. An accent that gives up halfway. Looks like it really fast. True. I love Senspit. You have a really interesting voice. I have a very unique voice. So I used to do a lot of espionage in EVE Online. And I had to use a voice converter to change it. Because obviously, like, people would. Oh shit! There's fucking. I have to pay attention here. I can't look at chat in this map. There's obviously other alliances would have spies in our alliance, so my voice was very, very recognizable. I don't recommend my lip filter, but exclamation mark filter. I recommend never sync. I guarantee you, my filter will hide things you don't want to hide, like tier 12 maps. I've never heard anyone like you. I very nice all. Boom! Best stats on charm. I like this game charges. Other than that, I don't care. God, I hate these mobs. Is the item level important? I mean, it just depends what mods you can get on it. I'm back, Dad. Hi! Oh yeah, I just got that. What did I put? I put Searing Flame. I should update the guide for that, thank you. Oh, I'm actually missing a few support gems. Strip away and Searing Flame. Updated. Yeah. It's really nice. I really love Maxwell Planner because with POB, when we used that in the past, I would have to generate a new paste bin. Like, you would have a localized paste bin. But since this is a website, the same link updates. So you, if you're following my paste, my website thing, you just have to F5.
On with the war. Yes. I'll be here, waiting. Time is not on our side.
I don't like Maxwell's builder. It's very awkward. Well, we take feedback and make it better. What do you not think about it? Also, have you tried it recently after the changes? We made it like I had a lot of feedback on it. I haven't seen a better builder out there than Max Rolls. Yeah, but we want to make it better. It can always be better. I had a big update 3 days ago. No stat summary. Well, so we don't have calculations yet. That's something they're working on. Like, we don't have, like, POB, like, there's nothing like that yet, right? That takes so long to make. Like, calculating your damage and stuff. That will come later. But that's, like, hundreds of hours of dev time. Maybe Elementalist. I've thought about doing, like, a mini-con. Why if I like a community page, I can't page back? I'll write it on my feedback. Yes, no. Calculations was a huge issue for me. I can't tell what modifications work on what skills a lot of the time. But that's not something we can do yet. That just takes time. Like, calculations take so much dev time. There's a reason there's none that doesn't exist anywhere yet. It just takes so long to make. That is something they're working on though. Atlas heal tree, I'll update it. You can't search for nodes on the passive tree page either. Is that true? That's not true. That's not true. You can. Ancient Aegis highlights. Maybe expanding certain tabs, like maybe I want to see the full passive tree, but you can do that. I've literally full screen the full passive tree now. Or put bigger detailing into the gems and stuff. We also have that. All of those features are in, unless I misunderstood something. Did I miss any feedback? If I missed any feedback, if I didn't read anything out, like post it again. Did you get any news on the Corpunk servers? No, I didn't. How do you change sounds? It's like play alert sound and then choose a number. Maybe that the different builds are synced with armor sets. Oh, that's a great feature. Thank you. Sync. Option to sync armor sets with passive trees. Thank you. We had that in Path of Building. We should have thought of that. What happened to SRS? Nothing. How about what supports are compatible with skills? That's in already. Isn't it? Oh, maybe it just shows every gem right now. But that's something they're working on too. Okay, now, did I miss anything or did I grab it all? Feel free to repeat, because we really want to make it like by far the best. I mean, I think it is the best already, but... Skill sets to the syncing feature as well? Yeah, good idea. It is the best, but you want to make it undisputed? Exactly. Chef's kiss. My man. 100%, that's it. We want to make it better and better. Like, I'm using it myself, so I want to make it better. So I wrote like 15 feedback things. I'm like, I want these things. Yeah, they're working on it. And we're working on getting calculations in our planner too. Will it eventually have similar functionality to POB? Yep. We're working on it. Well, they are. I'm not. Is it possible to make community builds unsubmittable without some sort of gameplay snippet? No. Probably not. Like... The community builds is for the community to share and upvote and downvote, and then the community builds are at your own risk, and again the community can vote on it, similar for builds like in Deadlock. But the max roll builds, we guarantee that if you follow a max roll build, you will have a good time. It'll be a good build. But the community builds are so that anyone can make a guide. Yeah, minions are awful AI. We'll also see a downloadable version. Will also come in the future. Yes, there is a voting system. You can rate builds. But yeah, we'll take pretty much any feedback and make it better. We try. Why are there so many different belt types? Is there a feature for community builds to become actual backed because they were so popular or good? No, but there also doesn't need to be. We're going to have an affiliate program. So I don't know how far they are on the progress of that. But basically, if you make a guide on Maxroll and it is really popular and people like it a lot, you will be able to make revenue off that even if you aren't a Maxroll member. It's the plan for the future. Is there a way to see your attributes on the planner? No, but also the attributes will matter. It'll be individual based on the gear you end up having. Let me update my gear in my planner. Oh, actually, I had a really good idea. Can we have gear history? So I can, from my own build, this is my current helmet. I switched from X helmet. Wouldn't that be really nice? So that I, as a streamer, can just periodically, like if I copy paste a new helmet, it overwrites the helmet and it goes, maybe a tick for include in previous. That'd be so nice. Are filters as easy as making a text file? Yes, but you need to know the syntax. Permanent buff choices as a separate window. Yeah, I already had that, but I'll write down the separate window part. Okay, I think it's updated now. Update profile. Should I sell my breach printers? I mean, I recommend killing it. It'll also make you farm it easier. Save snapshots in history, yeah. What blue is that hair dye? I don't know. It's a really shitty thing because I have no fucking idea what brand it is. It's called Manic Panic NYC Vegan Pita Rockabilly Blue. I have no idea which one of those will help you. Yeah, they're hit for sure. But like you can only scale it with minion damage. Generate item filter based on the build. Way too complicated. Way too complicated. Not happening. Yeah, I bleached it for a long time. But yeah, I'm very happy that we added, obviously, I don't know if you saw, there's also a changelog thing now, so you can see the updates for the Maxwell Planner, like they're public. But also they added Control Z and like stuff like that. Some other basic features. Oh, nice Vanguardian. Early PoE, yeah. I really think this is the last time I'll dye my hair, though. After seeing my son's reaction, that was rough. Like, he wouldn't hug me. Ah, 25% chance of breaking. I only break, or only valid if I think I have an equal chance to have another item. Why did he do it? It wouldn't hug me. It was sad. I know I'll get used to it, but it was still sad. Hi, Kryptonic. I see that as a plus. I hate kids. I mean, I wouldn't have kids if I hated them. Same with me when you show me weird. Yeah, it didn't react to that. He thought the mustache was funny. And not having a beard. Oh dear. Two slot belt fixed online? What do you mean? You can get 3 charm slots. There are suffix on the belt. You just gotta find it on an item. Where can I see your build? Expert rank build has like a gear and stat overview, skill overview. Will the map tab be converted to Waystone? We're assuming. I would be shocked if they make us buy a Waystone tab for PoE 2 and we have a map tab for PoE 1. I'd be shocked. I doubt it. That'd be really out of pocket for GGG. They're very fair. I really enjoy the farming podcasts. Yeah, me too. I want to do the Aisa and Goblin soon. Oh, fuck. Same with imagine if they started selling an expedition tab. Yeah, graphics glitched out. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm trying to take a Red Bull around like 5 AM. Anyone know the origin of Out of Pocket? No, I don't actually. I do not. Talk about. Yeah, Breach is very big XP. Pool? Is it a 24k golden song? I don't know. Yeah, I'm in an 81 map right now. So when I was just in tier 15 maps before, oh wait, I forgot to update that in the guide. Wait, no, that is up to date, right? Wait, it sounds like my Atlas tree wasn't up to date. Wait, it's missing 1 point. What point is it missing? What's happening? Oh, my audio thing is restarting. It scared me so much. So you guys don't hear the voice, but my audio glitches out and my SXFI app restarts. Dude, I literally like, wait, actually, I don't understand. Why do I have 30 out of 30 in-game but 29 on the planner? Oh, I see it. I don't understand. This is a huge, like, I don't know what to call it. Like, it's not a marketing issue, product issue. So The thing that I use to plug my Sennheiser headset into my PC is called SXFI, right? Now, whenever my audio restarts and glitches, the thing goes red, and then a voice in my headset goes, "Please use the Sexify app for a better experience." The first time this happened, I literally thought I'd somehow been hacked by some sort of like sex toy advertisement thing. And I'm like, have you not tested your own product? How can that be the voice line you send to your users? Like, what the fuck, bro? How? Shopify, but sexy. One, just for short. The first time it happened, my heart stopped. I really thought somehow somebody had hacked into my audio. Do you know, I always find it like crazy how many streamers sign things or like log into things or download things. Like the amount of streamers that fall for like the game scam. Thank you for the gifted subs, guys. The amount of streamers that fall for like the game scam. I like the podcast, but maybe ask some more questions on how they make builds or how they're working through the game, and less back and forth about the gear you just got. That's you had. Why do you have them on the podcast? We know you probably know about them, less about you and more about the guest. Sure, that's fine. Though a lot of the people I've been asking are new players. That's why I want to ask a lot about their experience. So they can't really talk about their builds too much. Because a lot of them have been new players. Like it's been people playing for the first time and stuff. So like builds are very often like they're following somebody else's. But I see what you mean. That's good feedback. That is good feedback. Thank you. Ah.
It's about time.
Be one of those long days, chat. Never seen Slid Filter's great. Yeah, it's really good. I love. No, I love feedback. I love feedback. That's how we improve. And it was really good feedback. It's just like it's harder for me at the moment with PoE 2 because I have so much I want to talk about. Let's see, Elks. Oh, oh, oh. Get 3-1. Few things. How much you wanna miss? Risk? I'm bad with lyrics.
Time is not on our side.
No, Spring, probably not. I have a few more that I'm gonna do, but we'll see. Do, 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 do. The middle spot is meant for crafting like you did? Ah. It is meant for crafting. I just died while being in the passive skill tree screen. That's scary. That's terrifying. I had it not pause one time too. So hard to hit the Dream Scepter. None of these were good. Does the starting affixes impact it? No, it's just a new one. It's not recombinators. Is as a new item. No more bosses here, so I should get some more maps. Decay, Sulfur Caverns. Should ready 4 maps. Like this one I should keep for a boss. Because that's gonna give me 4 tier 15s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Minus 12. Let's put that in the bad pile. I mean, we don't necessarily need to. Like, I'm starting to have so many maps that we don't need to run bad ones unless we get desperate. Oof. Why not give the amethyst dust to the minions while wearing Rondel of Fragility? What's Rondel? I don't have that item. I am solo self-on. Never heard of it. Yeah, Daniel. What's it called? Rondel of Fragility. Man, I hate that Extra Life is the highest one. Crit chance minus 30 all res? Wait, this is bad. Why would you use that? Your minions are just gonna perma-die. And you lose your amulet slot. Like, I would lose loads of energy shield. I would lose an anoint. It seems a terrible option. Like, I already feel like I have too little res on them because they're not even res cap. They're 80, 48, 48. This is very not worth it for me. I don't even have a particularly good amulet to begin with, but you never really find amulets. Amulets has been the hardest thing for me to farm on SSF. Honestly, it should be one of the things I gamble next. But also, I need spirit on my amulet. Well, I can get rid of one cleric. 30 hours of map gameplay, and I've yet to find a 6th thing. So what makes me get them so much is I have local knowledge, and then I farm grass biome maps. I've found 5. If you do that trick, then it's super good for 6th thing. I hope it helps. Good luck. What are those fiber cookies you eat? I've run out. Does anyone remember? Fuck, I can't remember what they're called. Fiber Thins, but I don't remember what company. Please repeat that. Take the local knowledge on the Atlas tree and then do grasslands. Yeah, Metamucil. I actually ran out. We ordered a shit ton, so it takes me a long time to get it. And it's pretty expensive, but it's such a quality of life for me. We ordered shitloads because they were pretty long expiry date. So we ordered 700 pound. Like $900 worth of the cookies. Like, they literally, like, Take my life from not worth living to worth living. They're like £50 per box or something to get them shipped. So you can't really get them here. Hot cookies, the fiber thins. It's not like something I'm eating because they're nice to eat. They like fix my stomach. They're nice to eat, but it's because they fix my stomach. No, they're just expensive. But like the other option I have is I can drink something called the spagula husk. But first off, it's fucking disgusting. And I find it really tedious to mix something in a drink and drink it. I find that really tedious. I have diverticulitis. I probably don't have colitis anymore. That was supposed to be temporary after food poisoning. They said I most likely wouldn't have it long term. My stomach has gotten a bit better. But I have IBS as well. I've really bricked stomach. Yeah, and you have to drink it immediately. Did you say Pokemon cookies? No, I'm a broke boy. Is that fiber thins? Shit is rough. It is rough. I do know for sure it's a grass biome. So we are working on currently a article about what is in what biome. And make it easy to read and stuff. Some are hybrid, but it is pretty straightforward. Peninsula? No. Is it peninsula? Savanna. Savanna can be both. Savanna can be grass or desert. But look here, right? This savanna is very clearly grass, right? It's in the grass biome. If it was here, it'd be a little trickier. If it was here, it'd be desert. Mountain. Swamp. It's the name of the map too, right? Mire. Mire is always swamp. Does that make sense? But we're working on like a searchable sheet.
Of course.
For y'all. Y'all.
On with the work.
They tried to put me on meds for it. It was gonna cost me $3,500 a month, and my insurance wouldn't pay for it. Jesus Christ. That's fucked. You forget to say bigger biomes in your feedback video? Ah, shit. I never forgot something. Is local knowledge really that good? I mean, I found 5-6 things. Okay. I would say it is so good that people say I have streamer RNG. That's how good it is. Has anyone in chat also taken local knowledge and started using it like I am and have had great success with it? So maybe there's other people in chat that have also had like really good luck with it. Local knowledge, this one. It's huge. I found 116 with that strat too. Yo, log in, dude. There's Steel. Steel the hardcore player. You haven't like died, right? We're happy raid? Are you still Karen? How are you using it? So, local knowledge. I don't know if this is default behavior and that these biomes already have this, but I've found 5-6 things by farming grass biome maps to increase soccer currency, and I get Barrios in Inscribed Ultimatum all the time within that. So, like, it really... Honestly, in my opinion, it's the single most impactful skill point on the entire fucking tree. Single most impactful skill point. I don't know if I would rush it. I still went right first to get more map drops because I don't think you need it early. But I think it's the single biggest skill point. That's probably bugged, Sif. %25 prefix or suffix, not better. No? I don't think so. I don't even know where that is. I don't know. Keystone. Yeah, no shot. I'm taking that. Too far away. You can respec the Atlas. Doriani. How's your stream, Steel? Hi, Headhunter. How you doing? What biomes you found 6 things on? The grasslands. It says on the thing. Deadly Evolution has been the most impactful for me. I've thought about taking that, but I feel like it'll make things tankier, and I'm a little bit low on damage after going +4. So I kind of want to get some upgrades. I am very tanky. I'm just worried that it's going to make things tankier. Because I have 21k, yes. I'm not particularly worried about dying. That shit's terrifying. Yeah, I'm very tanky though. The lowest I've gone so far, once I've actually got my ES up, is 16,000 ES. Because I'm 57 block and 21k ES and res cap. But I'm actually slowing down on damage now. +4. I saw you hit 7k ES. Yeah, but that was at the start of a map before we had our ES up. And like Breach and Ritual, which are the deadliest, and killing so many monsters, it's constantly replenishing. Like if you mean custom sounds, yeah, you can, but I can't remember the command. I haven't done that. Not going CI. I'm an Infernalist, so I can't because of the life restorations. Current face is very imbalanced. You haven't found a hardcore Steel? Steel. Are you not dying to chaos? Well, it doesn't bypass energy shields, so it's not that strong in PoE2. I need to restart the YouTube stream soon. We need to restart it every 12 hours. It's really annoying when doing longer streams. I'll restart in an hour or so. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do one of these crazy CI builds. Yeah. CI is very good. I finally have level 20 gem as well, so that's nice. I found one in my first tier 16 map, which is pretty lucky. It doesn't bypass? No, that's a PoE 1 mechanic. In PoE 2 it deals double damage to chaos. How do you know the biomes? Desert, grass, forest, or actually swamp, forest. No, this is grass. It's in the middle of the forest. Forest. Right, look at the name. Spider, woods. Blood, wood. Wood. It's pretty like, it is pretty self-explanatory. What level did you get to steal? Also, I have to play ads soon in 2 minutes. I have like postponed it a lot. $65 starter maps. Wow, how fast did you go through the campaign? I'm farming Breach at the moment. $28 hours. That's faster than I did. Then again, I farmed the beetle a lot. I did one day 8 hours. So it's very fast, especially in Warrior. I had like the biggest endorsement from Steel earlier because he was trying my Shockwave Totem for leveling, and a lot of people had said that it was bad. And he said he had such a good experience with it, so I was like, yeah. Like, I found the Shockwave Totem super easy for leveling. Boom. Shockwave Totem worked for me. Yeah, it was super good. I wish oh, actually I can postpone ads again. I really wish I knew what it was people messed up. Like what, cause like, that means that I have something I can explain better in the future. But I don't know what. So I haven't really had any negative feedback. So I don't know what people like messed up. Oh, I don't know. I think people don't use other abilities. Maybe they use Shockwave Totem only. Yeah, but I do say that I was using the Slammy Slam. Targets can be affected by +1 poison. Well, that's a good item to have if they ever buff poison. Yeah, you're probably right. But, you know, you could be good. Usable. Cute. Getting closer to 69, 420. Yeah. Is that because my dot attack is easier? On what? Are you gonna get your loot filter? So I do not recommend using my loot filter. I have the same experience when my build was one-shotting campaign bosses. Yeah, I think the game is just really hard for people. I just wish I got more like direct feedback from people that were struggling. How you doing, Fun Gun? I don't recommend using my loot filter because I hide a lot of things that you won't want to hide. You can use it for syntax and then make your own, or I recommend everything's. But like I hide every map that isn't tier 13, for example. I hide every gem that isn't 19. I gotta play ads real quick, chat, so I'm gonna do that now. As a PoE 1 levels on my dead eye. We should do a farm talk, Pogan. Yeah, are you surprised over like our power level? Like I was expecting way less power. Also, I'll play ads now, chat. The shockwave totems die really fast if you don't spike into totem life nodes. I didn't have the totem life nodes. Do you wish it was more worth this? Or do you like the levels it's at now? Because you're a blaster, I'm just curious. We can do one in a bit. I'd want to play a second batch of ads so that people don't get ads in the middle of it. I was expecting it to be way more similar than it was. Oh yeah, that's fair. I was expecting it to be way more similar to what it was during the campaign.
They'll be here.
Oh, nice, Cajun. Biggest thing I found PoE2, not as chill as PoE1. Yeah. And honestly, like, I'm dying on this hill. I said that before the game came out. I said it's so important that, like, by the way, now, at least for me, with this build, it's gotten a bit more chill, but it's still way less chill than PoE1. Like, I think it's so important that maps, basic maps, are chill, easy content. I got so much backlash for that. And I was like, I want bosses to be really oppressive and spec into content to be really oppressive and hard. But there should be chill, basic, easy content in the game. For a lot of people, maps aren't that. If you have a really good build, it is, but still. I think it's so healthy for a game to have like some like chill content. Oh, that's our S method, yeah. They hated him because he was right? No, because a lot of people will disagree with that. Like, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. No, I'm pretty sure Perfect truly can drop earlier. I got one way before tier 15, I just don't remember when. Courtney Super Steak, your stream is keeping me company. I'm sorry, dude. I hope you get better. What's your sleeping pattern, right? Like, Steel? Yeah, I wasn't expecting the game to have this much power right away. I was gonna embrace the low power levels. Yeah, so I don't really care personally too much. Like, personally, I was very okay with PoE 1 being my blasting game and PoE 2 being more Souls-like. And I was expecting more of the power level of the campaign to be what we saw in maps, and bosses to be way harder. Oh, nice deal. That's what I was expecting. Actually, Steel, that's kind of perfect. If you like staying around that, that's not a bad idea. If you're still down to take over the stream Monday. Oh no. Is this that Windows update people were talking about? I'm alive. DirectX 12 is bugged. Maybe I do switch to Vulkan. The Windows update freezes would only happen during loading screens. No, the update. Okay. You'd never die to crash or DC. It's insane. Okay, I do have 200 millions defending me. PO2 is better than WoW Classic at least. Yeah, although I really enjoyed WoW Classic. I've crashed a few times, so you know what? Maybe it's time. Yeah, I upgraded sadly. Okay, it'll be more laggy for a bit, but let's see if we crash here. Let me restart. Oh, Steel, I got my Zizaran name. Did you get Steel Mage? The fuck is happening? Look, I'm Zizaran. Oh, you're active for me? Nice. Someone took my name? Oh, really? You're nobody? No, you're not nobody. You're Son of Seven. Blade Gladiator. If I'm turning off multi-threading, personally I crash 0 times today. I have not had very many crashes. Oh, I hope that. Oh man, this fucked my FPS. Is it gonna go back up? I thought Vulkan would be better for performance, not worse. Oh, actually, it's back up. Maybe it's just loading shaders. Wait, this is way nicer. It's 110 to 130 now. I guess it's just loading shaders. I guess it'll be laggy in the start while it's loading shaders, right? Oh, this feels so much smoother. Inventory management and everything feels so much better. What did you change? I switched to Vulkan, but I'd avoided Vulkan in the past because I've had a lot of crashes on it. But now I'm crashing on DirectX. Yeah, Divine Items code garbage, yeah. So hopefully I don't have any crashes on that. Because this is way better for my FPS. Well, I got minion level. Alright, I think we're gonna lag for a bit and have lower FPS. Until shaders are loaded. Oh, that's really interesting. It starts at 70. And as it's loading things, it's climbing. It feels way better. Did you see the new beetle tech with Sanctum? Oh, no, but as soon as you said it, I instantly realized what it is. Do you do... I don't... Okay, let me guess. Do you do the... Is it the survive room and you exit before it's finished? Or is it... Yeah, survive room? Yeah. New infinite rare farm, Sanctum Trials. Okay, as soon as you said that, I realized, yeah. Because I was saying yesterday, like, man, this is like so rewarding for currency. But then I also had to log from a room and to reset it. So yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's Giga Cheese. It works on level 80 Sanctum, so it's OP. Level 80 zone, kill 3 rares and reset. Okay, so the tech is, you guys remember how we were doing the beetle farming, right? So I haven't watched the video. I just realized from what Steel said now. So you find the hourglass one, the one where you have to survive for a minute, and that always spawns 3 rares. And the way we can abuse that is as you kill the 3rd rare and you've finished up looting, you just log out. Now it counts that you've failed the room. So any honor you lost, you've still lost. But if you didn't lose any honor, you can just like, you can just keep going. You can go again. Sorry, I mean, no, you totally can't do this. No, you're right. You can't do this. GDD? Look away. What happens if you kill the 4th rare, by the way? Can you still redo the room? Or if it says trial complete, you have to go to the next one? That sounds like an actual exploit. I'd be careful. I do think it sounds worse than the beetle. I agree. I agree. I also think it sounds worse than the beetle. I don't know if I'm gonna use it. I do not think they're gonna ban for anything during early access though. Well, no. Okay, so here's my reasoning for why it's different than the beetle. The beetle had a literal fucking checkpoint next to it. This you have to log out and restart the room. It's a little bit different. And Sanctum is not something that's meant to be farmable. The beetle is. They still removed it. They still should have removed it. And the beetle is a big problem because of botting. So there's not much separation. I do think it's worse though. Usually I'm very against exploiting. Like I've never really... I can't remember any exploit I've done in PoE 1. Like even like the one where you could get like really good fracture bases, or what was it? There was something in bestiary. Oh, you could like get really easy 6 things. I didn't even do that. But honestly, in early access, unless you're duping and ruining the economy, fuck it, dude. Like, it is literally what it's here for, right? We are supposed to break the game. None of this is gonna go court. None of this is going to standard. Like, fuck the game up. Fuck the game up. Like, this is what we should. The more stuff that we break and get them to fix during early access, the better the game is going to be when it's actually here. But I actually, like, once the game is out, by the way, they should permaban anyone exploiting anything. That is, like, really bad. It's hard to draw the line, though. Yeah, the devs said it themselves. Break our game. Yeah. I really... Like, this is not the point where you should care about the integrity of the game. Like, obviously, like, duping. By the way, oh, no, I can't say this one because I haven't fixed it yet. I'm gonna write it to Steel so he can, Omega lol at how fucked it is. Well, actually, maybe this is something I should warn against. Because it's not like a dupe or anything. No, it's not a dupe. It's a bad thing that can happen to you. So maybe it should be public. Okay, so a bug that can happen right now when you're trading somebody, if you control click, your item can go into their trade window. If they cancel the trade, they get your item. I haven't seen this myself or how to confirm. This is just what somebody said happened. But they're like trying to bug report it. So I'd be really careful with control clicking. I can't confirm that it's like legit and actually happened. But that's what like they said, and they were like upset about it because they lost the 6th thing. It just went into the other guy's trade window and the guy just left. And I don't trade, so I can't confirm it. But I would just be very careful when control clicking. I don't know how to recreate it. Obviously I'm so self-fun. But I haven't heard anyone complaining about it, so it could just be a new player that made something up too, or like thought something happened. Or it's a really rare bug. I don't know. So it's not like it's a dupe or anything. It just like takes your item, gives it to another player. If it works. BRB trading right now. Yeah, again, I don't know if it's a dupe or not. I feel like more people would have had it up if it was. Personally. I think more people. Control click him up. They need to fix rarity working currency. Well, I mean, it's intended, but I think they need. I also think they need to fix rarity by removing it from the game. Just my 2 cents. I hate it. I hate it when I feel disincentivized to get actual power on my items. I used to like rarity. I really did, but I don't anymore. Wait, is Fubgun gonna kill me now? I just realized what I said. Am I on the list? Shit. Damn, why are you 10? Right. How strong is rarity right now? Ridiculously from what we see. Like actually crazy, it seems.
On with the work.
It is insanely strong. What? Let's see. Phase is 202. Wow. How's that possible? You can get 100 spirit on a unique chest. You can get up to 200 on your weapon. You can get 50 on that. You can get a lot. Steel, are you still here? There's none, Morph. We're making an article about it though. Maybe. So are you happy? Are you happy you switched back to hardcore? Did you miss it? I was having a really hard time playing standard. Personally. How do you feel about Rarity, Fub? Are you free now, actually, Fub? Maybe we should do a farm talk. I'm glad I got the practice and stuff for it, yeah. Yeah, you've actually practiced the last boss and stuff. I'm scared of the last boss. I don't have 3 keys, but I'm like, could I do it without practice? Or am I gonna die? I want Hala first. Kinda want to be first. I don't think anyone's killed it. Yeah, I can talk right now. Okay, chat, let me play another batch of ads. We'll do a short talk with Five God in like 30 minutes, something like that. Playing hardcore when it releases, but I can't be fucked leveling in with a job and whatnot. Yeah, I feel that. Alright, I'm gonna play ads while I'm in this map then we do a farm talk. Fubby Wubby. Fub got the rarity merchant, yeah. 40% rarity? Oh, this is gonna be such a good discussion. Seems hard to get like the rare. I kind of want to hide any like non-expert. You're really getting sick of one-shots out of nowhere? I mean, it is a build issue. Like there are loads of us playing hardcore not getting one-shot. The game is not super unfair right now. Even on life builds, there's loads of life builds in hardcore. I'm on a very tanky build, so I'm not even like remotely taking damage, but it's a clash issue, but there's like literally dead eyes and top 10 on hardcore. God, what I would do for good amethyst rings right now? I'll just go to rings. Oh, nice, Fab. Plus 98 for the despair. Yeah, I love it. Alright, ads are mostly over. God, my inventory's so fucking full. Ah! Pause.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm doing great. How you doing?
I am also great. Let's do a little bit of an audio check. Chat, how's Fab's audio?
Audio check 1, 2, 3.
Good. Perfect. No adjustment needed. Alright. I'll do like a little intro for YouTube and then we'll just start yapping.
Sure.
Hi, Zizaran here with another farm talk. This is a sort of casual podcast where I'm just farming, playing the game while talking to other PoE streamers. And today I'm joined by Fubgun. And thanks so much for joining. Fub, could you give us a little Fubgun intro? Who are you?
Kind of a softcore blaster. Everyone knows me for breaking the economy. Kind of being blamed sometimes, but it's all good. Having a lot of fun in PoE 2. And yeah, I think that's about it. Just MFing all day.
That is very, very fubby. So I want to start with asking you about the number one question I'm so curious about. How do you feel about rarity?
It's completely broken, and I love it.
Okay, so you do love it, but it is completely broken.
I think rarity right now is more broken than Quant like ever was in the past like 5 years in PoE 1.
Oh my god, I hate it. I'm a rarity hater.
Yeah, a lot of people hate rarity.
Am I on
I
the
do
bad list
like,
now? Do
though.
you want it to stay?
I mean, it probably should be toned down, but I do like how rarity is at least tied to rares in PoE2. I think the big issue in PoE1 is how Quant was just tied to uniques and it made your character feel like shit. But at least rarity being tied to rares, you can still have a fully functional character and not have to wear like clown boots and all that.
Yeah. That's fair.
But yeah, it probably should be toned down.
Do you think it should affect currency?
Uh, I'm gonna say yes, but I'm not sure in the overall balance of things.
Right.
It's definitely more fun when it affects currency, but obviously it feels really mandatory currently.
That's my
Because like
problem with
it affects
it.
everything.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I hope you give RNG. Sometimes I've had some really good RNG while doing these farm talks since I'm playing well. I just got 98 life and 40 cold rest on a belt, and I'm like, I would love a new belt.
I am currently doing some rarity tests though. I was playing at 20% rarity for like 4 days. I'm now at 40% rarity. There is very, very harsh diminishing returns, like 100%. Like the first 100% rarity is definitely way more effective than the next
Oh, so there
100%.
is diminishing return.
Yeah, 100% does diminishing returns.
Okay, a lot of people were saying they felt like it wasn't, and that's why it was so broken. Also, you need to wish me luck. I had 40 fire res, 40 cold. I really need to hit the last
I
exalt.
see it. Good luck. Good luck.
Fuck! I hate this game. Ah! Okay, I need to
Yeah,
cast.
there's 100% diminishing returns because that there's from 200% to 400% is it's definitely not doubled. It feels like maybe like just to get a random number, probably like 30% better, from double my rarity.
You're the
It's not
best
like
luck
that
I've had so
insane.
far. These keep getting better. I think I can use that. Wait, maybe?
What's the belt?
39 fire, 40 cold. Although,
Oh, that's a pretty good belt.
actually, can't really use it because of lightning. And because my runes. Because we can't replace our runes! But that's a huge,
Yeah, that's the
huge
rarity.
belt. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, thank you so much for the RNG. That's
Yeah,
the
no
that's the
problem.
downside to these podcasts. I get distracted by things, but it's like I really like it. It's just like having a chat with somebody while playing. So it seems like your rarity is actually
Yeah,
affecting me. Um,
yeah, that form of rarity is affecting you.
yeah. So people are telling me to valid for extra res. I'm tempted, but I had the last one break. I don't think I want to valid. I'm too scared. So yeah, you were saying about the diminishing returns.
Yeah,
Uh,
there is 100% diminishing returns. Like it's very harsh.
okay, but you're still going for more and more over getting clear speed.
Well, the issue is I can't get any more clear speed. You take all the move speeds on your passive tree, you get the highest move speed boots, and that's your cap.
Right.
Like my damage is absurd. In my current MF setup, I can still kill Arbiter 4 in 6 seconds because my damage is absurd. So like I can't even invest into more damage.
So, how do you feel about that? Like, do you think that's a good thing?
No, I think it's terrible.
Okay, cool. I love that even the blasters are aligning on that. Like, I went into PoE 2 really expecting boss fights to be like at least 5 minute ordeal.
Yeah, ever since Act 3 onwards, my build and the different iterations I've been doing out of it have been like completely killing bosses in 5 seconds. Ever since Act 3, I was like, okay,
Wow.
this power level seems a little bit too high. Deadeye has been really, really good. Has received a bunch of nerfs actually, and it's
Yeah.
still one of the best classes I would say. Still,
So, what were
just
you
doesn't have the
playing
highest
early?
HP. Ring of Arrows,
Wow.
and they heavily nerfed Ring of Arrows to where now it can only hit once every like 0.8 seconds
Yeah.
before it could hit like whatever amount of times. So before, like on any normal sized balls, Ring of Arrows would just shred, but now it's like does nothing. Nowadays, I'm playing the storm, what's it called, Lantern Rod and Overstorms plus Ball Light and stuff, which just instantly kills bosses, and then Lantern Arrow
Yeah.
for clear.
It was pretty fun. I did try that a little bit while leveling, but obviously I didn't really scale it, and I didn't have much lightning damage on the tree, so it was just a little bit extra damage, but I kept using lightning arrow. Like, I just throw it down once, and then whatever lightning shocks I get, I get.
Yeah,
But no, that's cool. I like that at least even the blastiest of us are aligning that like bosses should be harder. I really wonder how it ended up this way, because like obviously you didn't have like a slow experience, it sounds like, during the campaign, but I was playing a totem build, so like the campaign, especially for me, was this like exactly how I imagined it, which it sounds like even the campaign for you was quite blasty.
yeah. Act 1 was the toughest act for me.
Oh
Then, as
really?
soon as end of Act 1, I got my freezing salvo. It was extremely easy. Then Act 3, Ring of Arrows, every boss started instantly die. Act 1 was really hard because the only thing I had was like Lantern Arrow and Lantern Rods, and it wasn't like that insane Act 1.
Yeah.
But I think it's just the range play style. If you get like early movement speed boots on a ranger early on, it's like nothing hits you because it's kind of balanced around like I feel like it's balanced around melee gameplay. So if you're
Yeah.
just a ranger, like nothing hits you.
Have you played anything else?
No, I've only played Deadeye.
Nice. And you're
I do
you're
want to
very
play more
high
stuff,
level,
but
right?
yeah, I'm currently rank 9 on the ladder, but I'm kind of giving up on pushing at this point because if I die once, it's like -6 hours, and Deadeye is squishy. You are prone to get in one shot, and if you build the highest, well,
Yeah.
you can't build max hit
What level are
as
you?
a Deadeye. 98.
98. That's crazy. So like you're rank 9 you said with that. I think I'm rank 11
Yeah,
on HCSSF and I'm 92.
yeah, it's definitely a world of difference.
That's crazy. To be fair, I am not like gonna do this build to level 100 because it's not a very fast build for mapping. It's just very safe. Being able to get like 22k ES is so nice when like some of the damage things aren't very balanced. There was one like blue monster that hit me for 5k or 6k. I was like, okay, very cool. Would have
Yeah,
been dead on most life builds.
I would have been dead 2x over.
Yeah. Wow.
That's the. How do you feel about the current state of ES? By the way, I feel like it's absurd.
I think it's pretty crazy. I think it would be balanced if Grim Feast didn't exist. Like if they just removed Grim Feast for the game, because you don't get much mitigation, right? So I would have 11k almost raw HP, but if you have 5k life with 80% armor, that's pretty tanky.
Yeah, I guess it's mostly just me on a Deadeye perspective. I can't. If I build, let's say, if I build full defense, the highest defense I could get, I think I could probably top around like 2.8k HP.
Yeah, well, it depends, right? So I'm actually
It's
my next
pretty
character
sick.
is a Deadeye, and I'm going
Ooh.
to go CI Deadeye. So I'm gonna go
Okay,
for
well,
high evasion, high energy shield, and I think that should be okay.
yeah, if you're going to CI,
But I do feel almost forced to do that. I definitely, but again, it's early access. They'll fix so many things. But
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, it's early access.
it's definitely not in a good spot.
It felt
100% not.
it felt weird because like I didn't realize how much times I was dying to chaos till I got chaos res cap, and then like, they toned it down. But the chaos res cap in this game is
Mandatory.
it's mandatory. It's mandatory. Yeah.
Yeah, one of
You
my
know what, I
first
got chaos
characters
res
on
cap.
Hardcore died to chaos in Act 1, and I was like, okay.
When I got chaos res cap and like 75% evade aggro, I actually kind of felt immortal. And the only thing I've died to since then has been like on death effects, because
Yeah,
I don't, it's sometimes hard to see them.
it
I'll be
really
honest.
is. And I don't know if you find the same, but I found it really fucked up and a little twisted that in a game with so many on-death effects, they also have like cosmetic on-death effects that aren't actually real. Like just
Oh, you know,
like the purple explosion, the red explosion that don't do damage. They're just there to look cool. I'm like, what? That's mean.
yeah, I don't know what to dodge. I just try to stay clear.
Yeah, so like a lot of the time now, I'd be like counting to 1 or 2 before going in and looting because I'm so scared of like on death effects. It's
Yeah, I've learned my lesson where if I kill a mob, I press Z to hide or loot just to make sure. Wait 1 second, then I go loot.
yeah.
'Cause it's insta death.
And speaking of death, that's the thing that's changed a lot in softcore. Like before, you had 6 portals, now you don't,
You know,
and you're still not running much defense. So yeah, I would love to hear your thoughts about 6 portals, both for mapping and for bosses.
you mean one portal?
The fact that you no longer have 6 portals, yeah.
Oh, no longer. For map it, I love it. I think for map it, it's a great change because you actually have to build defense. A lot of people may think, well, wait, this pub hates that, but like, yeah, I actually hate the 6 portal meta in PvE1. I think it's really dumb. I think it's one of the worst things in the game currently in PvE1 is the 6 portal meta because you don't have to build defense, and it really just ruins a lot of build design.
Oh,
Because like I
cool.
don't build defense in PvE1 because like what's the point? Just build max speed. But in PvE2, I like having to build like, oh, build evasion, get life everywhere I can, and that feels satisfying to actually build a full character,
Yeah.
not just like 6 portals.
Oh, that's
For
pretty cool.
bosses, for bosses, I like the one attempt, like the one portal thing. And I'm saying this as someone who one shot like every single boss so far. But I don't like how like these pinnacle bosses or the first time you do it is also one attempt. I think it's extremely punishing for like just people just want to try out the boss blind. 'Cause it feels kind of dumb to go into a boss blind when at least these attempts in softcore go for like 1 to 4 divines.
Wow, that
And you
much.
only have one try. Yeah. I think
Yeah.
currently Audience with the King, the ritual fight is like 5 divines. So it's like that you're not gonna go to that fight blind. I feel like it kind of like takes away from that experience because you have one portal. So like just not going to do a blind, right? Fight like risking 5 divines like that. That's just
Yeah.
my opinion on the software
No,
side.
I agree, and that's what I was saying that I thought would be the issue. I was like, I think for the more casual players among us, it's going to be so prohibitively expensive that why would they bother learning a fight that they get one attempt on? They might run in and just get fucking one shot as opposed to just selling it, right? And that is what we're seeing. I really like the full reset and that you have to do it in one session. I think that's a good thing, but I think you should have 6
Agree.
portals, especially the first time you try it.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying on stream a few times. Where at least the first time you do it, difficulty 0, it should be 6 portals, but the boss resets HP if you die, so you have some learning attempts.
Honestly, I would go so far as to say the first time you do it ever on your account, like PoE1, you should just have infinite attempts. Like you get to learn that fight, and I think that's fine.
Yeah, yeah, I think that's fine too. Because like, it's not like difficulty 0 is like, you know, gonna ruin the economy to have infinite attempts, right?
Yeah.
It's like fine.
And then I think maybe it was Ventura yesterday that was suggesting, like, we were talking about making Sanctum a little bit easier. I believe it was Ventura, and he said, if you fail, like, if you run out of honor in Sanctum on your first Ascension run, you just don't get any loot, but you still get your Ascension. And that sounded really nice to me. So you still need to do the fight, you still need to, like, be able to beat the boss. But if you fail, you can, like, keep trying, and you just won't get any loot.
Hey, I'm a fan of that 'cause I'm a Sanctum hater. Any
Oh,
Sanctum nerf is a
really?
good nerf.
I love Sanctum. It's so fun
I'm
to
I'm
me.
a very known Sanctum hater in PoE1.
Yeah, I know it's been a really interesting thing for me because I'm like, especially on bosses, I'm pretty elitist. Like I don't think new players should be able to kill the end game Ubers and stuff. Like at the highest level, like things should be like super chase. Things should be really hard. But like Ascension, like people deserve their Ascension, man. That's fucked up.
Yeah. I think it's also one of the things where they coach this balance of difficulty. Because right now, if you do Sanctum, you just have full honor resist relics and max honor, it's free. It's completely free. I feel like if they put some of the armor resist baseline and took it out of the relics, that would maybe also help. But like if you're like struggling with Sanctum, just get full max honor resist relics and like you could hit for like 50 honor. You just
Yeah,
AFK Sanctum.
but you gotta remember the last, like the move of that boss where you have to go through those 6. Like, even I was watching Pestily, who's a really good
Wait,
player.
which
Like the Eater of Worlds mechanic where you have to go over the 6 orbs.
yeah, this is the problem I've been having. I don't know what bosses do because, like I said, they often get a one shot. I don't know what any Sanctum boss does.
Right. Okay, so the last boss
Yeah.
basically has Eater of Worlds where he will go under, freeze time for a little bit, show you the 6 orbs, and you have to run through those
Oh,
6
okay,
orbs like
okay.
Eater of Worlds, or you lose the fight. Straight up one shot.
Yeah, yeah, I know that one because I saw someone fail that. I watched the clip.
So like that particularly, especially for new players, the fact that it slows you. So if you have like 10% MS, it's almost impossible. If you go in without shield charge, like a new player probably won't go in there without a guide or anything or know what it does. So it's just like, oh, it's a start over.
Yeah. Personally, I'm never a fan of these like mechanics. Like they're really easy, but if you don't know them for the first time, you just instantly fail. Especially on something like Sanctum where it's the fourth floor.
Yeah.
I never like that stuff. It's like because it's like when you repeat it, it's always easy, so it's boring. It only gets you the first time if you go in blind, and that's it.
Uh, I really like Sanctum. I'm a huge Sanctum fan. I love farming it, but I love farming it for loot. I'm not not a big fan of it as like your way to ascend.
Yeah, yeah. I'm hoping it'll be better with like 'cause obviously the issue was the first week was that Ultimate was bugged. You had to do Sanctum, and also in Act 4 we're gonna get another way to ascend, and maybe that's fine, right? So we'll have like Act 4 Ascension, Ultimate Ascension, and Sanctum, and people won't feel forced to do Sanctum anymore.
Yeah, no, like it'll be a lot better. I think. I wonder what the last one is. People keep saying Toda.
Yeah, they were hinting at Toda during like one of the interviews or something.
It'd have to be changed though, like
They,
massively.
they said Karui themed. That's why people say Toda. It might not
Right.
be Toda. They just said Karui themed.
I'm just trying to think how the fuck would that work.
Yeah, I don't know.
I really like Toda personally. I don't know how you felt about it, but I've always been a big fan of RuneScape, where you have um very, very clear, easy thing that's like softcore basically that you can do. And then you have maps that are pretty chill. And then you have like, you know, end game content that's like you opt in, but it's really hard. I'm a big fan of like that breakdown, I guess, where you really like
Mhm.
choose your own experience. PvE2 doesn't really have that right now. It's a little bit oppressive. So I don't know.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that? Like the current energy level you need to exert to play the game.
Yeah, I've noticed that a lot as a streamer. I in PvE1, I can look at my chat the entire time while playing. In PvE2, whenever I open a breach, I can't look at chat. It's straight up gameplay.
Yeah.
Well, find a boss, straight up gameplay, which I think is fine in some areas, but it's definitely like, yeah, it is a lot more energy to play
Yeah.
PvE2 at like any level, I would say.
Yeah, the perfect one for me would be bosses being even harder, even more energy, like full focus. And then especially like low tier maps be like pretty easy. I don't, and especially if you're not going into a breach, right? Like I think if you go into a breach, like having to focus for that, like I don't think that's too much to ask. But I
Yeah, yeah, I
love when
agree.
you can really like blast and chill. Whereas
Yeah.
PvE2 is like I've seen some people that are like super focused. They're not reading their chat and they're like focusing on the game the entire time. It's been it's a very different
It
pace.
feels delicate because of on death effects. I have to like perma focus in maps,
Yeah,
especially
there's a lot
because
of
like
death
I can't
effects.
just yeah,
Are
especially as
you?
like I said, as a Deadeye,
Yeah.
practically every on death effect one shots you. So
Are you surprised how many on death effects there are?
yeah, I'm actually very surprised at the pace of the game. So when I first went to PvE2, I was expecting that more Dark Souls energy, which I got in Act 1.
Hmm.
But when I got to Endgame, it almost kind of mimics PvE1, where it's like you either, at least in for me, like a Deadeye, it's like I one shot them or they one shot me because I
Yeah.
can't really build any defense. I can build max life of my character, which I my gear, and I can build high dodge, which I have. I have like 80% evasion in my character, but that's it. So it's like, okay, I one shot them, but they one shot me. I was expecting to go to a more slower paced uh gameplay where it's just attrition, they can hit you, you don't die, you don't one shot them. I wasn't expecting it's like, oh, you just one shot everything, and they also one shot you, and there's like 10 different on death effects.
Yeah, same. Like anything they talked about didn't really give me the vibe that this is what was gonna happen for sure. So I'm very surprised there too. Was definitely expecting especially less death effects. I thought it would be more about the monsters being a challenge while they were alive, and yeah, not as similar to PoE1, where it's just like, yeah, I mean, if you don't kill the monster, you're gone, kid.
Yeah.
That was very
Like I said in your chat
surprising.
earlier, if I had a Quicksilver flask, this would feel exactly like PvE1 right now with the content I'm doing. Like almost one to one.
Wow.
Which is not what I was expecting, and it's not exactly what I wanted either. I do want PvE2 to be a full different game. If it's just like PvE1, then like what's the point of making another game? That's how I felt.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. I thought it would be more different. It'll be really curious whenever we get like Jonathan on talks and stuff next time. I don't know if you know this, but there was like obviously we talked so much with them about like logging out and what happens and stuff. But currently
Hmm.
it's literally PoE1. There's no difference except that we have pause. In the pinnacle fights, you just log out and you actually get multiple attempts.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's a lot more similar to PoE1 than I was expecting for sure. It's
Yeah, for sure. I was expecting difference, a lot more different than this.
yeah. How do you use gold and stuff at all? Like how much gold do you have?
Let me check real quick. I have 52 mil.
You have what?
52 mil gold.
In PoE?
Yeah,
Holy.
in PoE too.
So I guess you're not using
I
gold then.
I know I should use gold. It is correct to use gold. You should use if you have this much gold, you should use golden amulets. I'm just too lazy. It is worth to use golden amulets. I actually find when I gamble for amulets, I always get something good. like pretty consistently because amulet's are rare to drop, so a lot of people don't have them.
That's what I'm gonna gamble on next. I was doing rings because I was pretty desperate. I still don't have rings. My rings are actual garbage, but so is my amulet. So, I only have 1,000,000 gold right now because I gambled 1,000,000 yesterday. Obviously, slower pace with minions, but yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
gamble after this.
You
Really,
also get a lot more gold rarity.
really?
Yeah, it's just like 2v1.
Oh my god.
Get your rarity gear on.
I wish I could wear any, dude. It's already like doing like this tank and chaos and getting enough attributes. It's so tight with the gear I have on SSF. Like SSF gearing has been really hard. So I'm like, I'm barely res capped. I'm
Oh, yeah.
73% chaos res and just enough to survive other weakness maps.
I kind of know what SSF characters feel like because on like day 1 and day 2, there wasn't that many people on maps. I was solo self-filling gear and with the negative 20% res, it was rough. I was
Yeah.
not res cap in this game until like day 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, before the
it was
big
brutal.
patch, it was brutal. That actually made me
Yeah.
hate the game. I was miserable.
Yeah, it was completely brutal to get full res cap and you had to be res cap for chaos. Now it's fine. Now it's a lot easier.
Yeah. Yeah, now I was res capped in Act 2, so I was very happy.
I'm sure.
What's your slash deaths?
Let's see. What's that? 140.
That's not bad.
Yeah. I guess also keep my slash blade just to keep it in mind. 10 days slash blade.
Wow, on one character.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Wait, that's crazy, actually. You've been gaming. I have like,
I've been
my
playing a lot.
playtime is
I've had a
so
lot of
spread
fun.
out. What,
Yeah,
what
I
do
think I
have on
had
this?
30. I think I had 30 deaths my first campaign playthrough.
Yeah. My my
much deaths do you
playtime is
have, if you
4
remember?
days, 20 hours, but then obviously I have a bunch of characters.
Yeah, yeah. How much time did you die in the first playthrough, if you remember? I'm curious.
So I think I have like 40 deaths on my warrior.
Yeah, Warrior sounds kind of brutal first time.
Yeah, it was mostly about the res. Like I was so happy with my damage and stuff, but I got 2 maps with 1 or 18 lightning res or 5. I don't know, very little. I got like no lightning res. Every time I saw lightning damage, I was like, no, don't. And then I spent like a day or 2 trying to fix my res. I didn't get any, and then the patch came. I was like, I'm going hardcore.
You know,
This patch
and
is
I want to
enough.
say that practically all my devs in the past week, like 99% has been on death effects. Because like I said, they all one shot Deadeye.
Yeah.
It's been like I hate on death effects. Like maybe it's just a Deadeye thing because Deadeyes can't get more than like 2.5k HP, but it is frustrating. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like if you do Ellie maps, I personally, so I'm partially colorblind, I cannot see
Oh damn.
someone on death effects and Delhi maps. I cannot see it,
Yeah, that's extra
which is
hard.
frustrating.
So there's no colorblind mode,
Yeah.
right?
I haven't checked to be honest. Maybe that's on me, but it's an issue with Delhi.
Nah, people are saying there's no colorblind mode.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that sucks. To be fair, I'm basically colorblind on this build. Everything is red.
Yeah.
Like I just
Like,
I have
it's really
21
it's like
I have 21k yes and I just pray.
I mean that works. Like
It
if there
really
was no
does.
on death effects, I probably would go like 5 days deathless. That's how much that's killed me. Because like
Wow.
it is partially my fault because like yeah, I'm a streamer. I look at chat a lot of times, and when you look at chat on death effect, yeah, you die, right? But also it's also partially it's really hard to see sometimes. Really hard to see with Delhi.
Any strong feelings about towers?
Yeah, I hate them. I
I
think towers need to be completely reworked.
Yeah. I mean, I think like
They
that and runes is something like everybody disagrees on. Like this is just not it.
my whole like, thoughts about the end game right now, if they want us to make, or if they want us to run every single type of map, so if we have to run Val Factory and all these maps, like these maps can't be bad. You like My example is cells in PoE1 is fine because you run cells once. Being forced to run cells every 15 maps is a miserable experience. And I really want that to change.
Okay, I don't
And
want
that's what I feel
this.
like with towers.
I don't want this slander against cells. Cells is really like not that bad a map. Like
Oh,
what?
you're a big cells fan.
I think it's sort of balanced because I think the base monsters on most maps like Strand and stuff is 400 or 450 average. Cells is 800, 850 average. So there's a very like clear reason like I like running cells. Like at least it's making up for it for map sustain. Whereas
Okay.
on that front, like most maps are really, really similar here. Except some maps are just hateful to run, which is really annoying.
Yeah, Valve Factory, I've gone like 2 full screens without seeing a mob in Valve Factory before.
Yeah, I feel like there's
That
less
map, I don't
monsters.
know. Yeah, there's less monsters in Valve Factory. I don't know what's going on with that map.
Yeah, Valve
But
Factory
yeah,
is.
anyway, so
Wait, is it
what I'm
Furnace?
saying,
Valve
if they're gonna,
Furnace might be worse.
oh, Furnace is pretty bad too. All the Valve maps are terrible.
Yeah, they really just they know how to protect their maps. They just make them awful to run.
Let's go back to what I was saying. If we're gonna be forced to run these maps, I don't mind like having to run every single map, but if we're being forced to run these maps, they should all be like pretty enjoyable. We shouldn't have like a Valve Factory is my take. If we're gonna be forced to run these different type of maps.
Yeah,
Because like if there's a Valve Factory between the tower, you just have to do it, right? There's no choice. You're not getting with the tower.
so I think my favorite example for like what's a bad map in PoE1 is Grave Troll. I think that's such a bad map, and that's one they said like, oh yeah, this is inspired by PoE2, and I remember trying, and I was like, I fucking hope not. But yeah, no, it is. Definitely is. Feeling that. Super awful map, and now we have a lot of them. I hate Grave Troll, so I don't know. I was very, very sad over that too. I definitely find it like super, super
Yeah.
less enjoyable.
I was always thinking like some cool things they could do if they ever introduce like harbingers. They could have horizon orbs, and you can like horizon that biome map into a different biome map, and that could be a way to like
Terraforming.
yeah, terraforming.
I like it.
That could be like a cool way to like, you don't always run the same map, but you can reroll the Valve Factory into a different map or something, of that same biome.
Yeah. Man, that would be so complicated for casual players. It's like, so today I'm going to set up my Doriani terraforming using the Dyson sphere that we built in the previous episode. People are going to be like, what?
That'd be sick.
Yeah.
I like a lot of maps. I don't mind a lot of them. It's mostly the Valve maps. Like I
Yeah.
don't like the map you're on right now, Decay. I don't mind Decay. I don't mind like Blooming Field. I don't mind a lot of them. It's just the ones where it's like there's doors everywhere. There's even backtracking because like even though the rare change did help and stuff like Valve Factory, there's always backtracking. You always miss a rare.
I'm working on a tier list of what maps I hate and what maps I like, and it's very binary. It's very like I either fucking hate it or love it. There's very little in between I find for me. So I have like S tier, Abyss, Blooming Field, Sandpit, Creek, Steppe. F tier, Augury, Mire, Val Foundry, Wetlands because of the implicit drowning orbs. Sun Temple, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, Sun Temple.
Yeah, Sun Temple's a
Yeah,
treat.
Myers. Like there's a lot of bad maps.
Yeah, at least the
I'm
boss in Mire's
I'm
good.
expecting they'll improve on it. Like I said, there can't be like, at least in my opinion, there can't be these like dreaded maps you have to run because if you just get burnt out, right? Like having to run these maps that you just hate running because you can't spam the same map over and over and over again.
Yep.
Like in PoE1, like it's not an issue. But yeah, that's my take on it.
Yeah.
But also towers, the whole juicing and towers. Like I'm not expecting PoE1 juice levels, of course, but man, towers are. I just hate even the whole setup process because I'll get to one tower, I'll put on my tablets, and I see 2 more towers. Like, okay, I might as well go to 2 more towers, and I see 2 more towers, go to those, and it feels like I have to take like 2 hours until okay, now I can actually play my maps. Now I can play my like, I don't know, all the wood and sand maps. It's
Yeah.
like I have to get all the towers first, which it's so much setup.
It's like Synthesis. Did you play Synthesis?
Yeah, I play Synth.
Yeah, so it's very similar
play
to setting
hardcore
up
in
like
Synth.
a quad right there for like I remember setting
Yep.
up like a quad farm there and then farming like 300 GCPs in like 5 maps, but it like took like ages to set up, and I was like, this is a lot of work. It is a little similar.
And
I
then,
actually enjoyed more here though.
then it feels like even when I do set up, the amount of time it takes me to run the maps is like the same amount of time I set up. So it feels like half the time I'm playing is setting up maps, and the other half time is me actually blasting and like having fun with the setup maps. Because like when I have to set up maps, I have to pass through all the bad maps, right? I have to go through the auguries, I have to go through the mires, so I have to go through all these bad maps. So obviously, I don't want to go through my good maps when I'm trying to set up the juice, right? So it's like half the time I set up my maps and I'm running these terrible maps, and the other half the time I'm having the fun maps.
Makes sense. It's definitely a interesting direction. I don't know how you feel about this, but in PoE 1, I've been like asking and hoping, like, I wish we got an alternative endgame that was completely standalone. And this new form of like, well, let's call it delve. This new form of delve is, in my opinion, exactly what I wanted, but I wanted what we're currently having on top of maps. Like, I really like the progression system of maps.
Yeah, I see.
So how do you feel about that?
You have them both. I mean, I think that'd be great. I love PoE1 maps.
Yeah. What do you like about PoE 1 maps?
Oh, so mostly I've actually not been the biggest fan of Endgame the past 2 leagues of PoE1 maps. I've been a bigger fan of the previous Endgames, but besides that, I like how in PoE1 Endgame, you can just do what you want.
Yes.
If you want to farm this one mechanic, you can just do it straight away.
Player
Most
agency.
hassle is that, yeah, the biggest hassle is maybe respecking your Atlas tree. That is it. And
Fair.
you can just farm whatever map you want, do whatever map you want, whenever you want. If you want to farm Breach, you can go farm Breach instantly. If you want to farm Dunes, you can just farm Dunes. And that part is really satisfying. You can do what you want. And like I said, I don't mind doing different maps in PoE 2. I just mind it when it's maps I dread.
Yeah.
Like if I could choose like 10 different maps and I got one of those random 10 different maps every single time, I'll be happy. Sure.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think that makes sense. I'm trying to be a little careful too, because we still have PoE 1, so I don't want PoE 2 to just be an identical game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But I definitely agree that like player agency is something that I think would be better to have a little bit more of. I don't know how you feel about item progression. Obviously, you're trade league, so it's a bit different, but
It is. What's your opinion on progression? I'm curious on SSF first.
So especially since they get very, very little base types and stuff, like I've found one spirit amulet, like white one, to alchemy the last 3 days. So, you know, it's a little bit, I feel like I don't have that much that I can do necessarily. Like in PoE 1, there's very clear steps I can take. So I can be like, okay, this is what I need right now. These are the steps I'm going to do to try to solve this issue. In PoE 2, it's very like, I'm going to fucking roll the dice and hope for the best.
Yeah, so as a trade league player, it's actually almost kind of the same. It is, you know, my levels of currency, I have so much currency right now. Like I have a mirror, I have dozens of divines and other currency.
Wow.
And I can't spend it on anything because the items won't pop up. I can't even spend my currency.
Must be nice.
Like I'm looking for a 4-property ring, just 4 props.
Yeah.
Rare ring, but only one has popped up in 2 days. Live search 18 hours a day.
Wow.
Just nothing pops up on trade.
That's crazy on trade, because
I
trade will
don't
always
mind,
be a bit OP.
Yeah, I don't mind the more scarcity of items, but it's it feels weird how it's like I can't even spend my currency, you know? It's like, oh, it's scarcity of items, so they're really expensive. No, it's scarcity. They just don't exist.
Right. That's crazy. I mean, at least mine is self-inflicted. Like, I'm playing solo self-fun. Although, to be fair, there isn't a hardcore trade league from what I'm hearing. People told me, like, hardcore trade is empty. There's actually more people playing SSF, so... I
want to say this with, I guess, as what my character is right now. My character is fully set up. Like, my character is very, very geared. I'm just trying to get better items of what my currently geared character is.
Yeah.
That's the situation I am in. Obviously, that's not true for probably like 99.9% of players. But yeah. I also noticed, coming from a content creator, also mixed builds and stuff. Obviously, my build in software is really popular, and when a build gets popular in PvE 1, it's where it gets really expensive, but in PvE 2, it gets extraordinarily expensive because no one can craft the items for that said build. So there's like a finite supply in the market, and once that supply is gone, you can't buy anymore
Yeah.
because you can't craft the items.
Yep. It's very different.
Like to give you an example, the jewels I'm using, the 4 properties, they're worth like 30 to 40 divines. A 4
Wow.
prop. At 3 prop is like 10 divines.
So, as a non-rarity user, I've found 2 divines.
Yeah, I mean, I believe it.
It's crazy. Also,
For
a message from Tai Tai Killer. Fubgun, shut up. That's from Tai Tai. I don't know about what.
listen, I saw Tai Tai shoot him once. I went to his stream and he died like 10 times in Act 2, and this guy calls himself a speedrunner. All right.
Holy shots. I love it.
I love Tai
Damn.
Tai.
Tai Tai's great. He's spamming caught.
Yeah.
Caught. Dude, I love the PoE streamer community. It's so nice.
Yeah, I love it too. Everyone's friendly.
Like very little drama except for that steel mage guy.
Yeah, I can't believe that Steel Mage guy,
I
dude.
know, he's crazy. The things he does. All right.
He
Fub
also,
with
he
you
also
and
stole loot in our hardcore, or not hardcore, a WoW Classic
I heard
guild.
that. I heard that.
Yeah.
I heard he's a bad guy. I'm gonna try gambling now for amulet. I'm only gonna use like
Ooh,
half a
good luck.
million. Cause I wanna just in case, you know, like Jung Ron ends up playing something I'm playing and it just gets nerfed.
Jung Roan swapped to my build. I'm scared.
Oh shit.
Ben is also playing a very similar variant, but hardcore-ish. The same concept.
Ooh,
So I feel like this build's on a chopping block.
that's
But
not
good thing
good.
it's vacation right now. So I'm safe for like 2 weeks or something.
I'll survive a little bit, yeah. Alright. Well, this is not looking too good, but at least I'm 3-1 a spirit amulet. Like on SSF, you really want to use the reforger. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
That's usable for something. +2 spell skills. I have quad tabs with any item remotely useful, and I just call it like useful drops. Anything that's just like remotely usable goes in that tab.
I mean, hey, in softcore trade, that would just be a 1D dumb tab. That's the new standard.
1D dump tab. That's nutty.
Yeah, I know you heard about all the divine drama and stuff, but
Well, I haven't heard about any drama. Feel free to educate
not
me.
drama, but divines were like 4C, then 9C, then 20C, now 80C. Well, 80X, I meant, obviously.
That sort of makes
So
sense
like,
to me though, because like it's sort of like that whenever there's a new currency, it'll be very cheap early on
yeah,
until people realize how good it is.
I'm not complaining. I brought 200 divines for 9X each. Good
Wow.
investment.
That's crazy
But
good.
yeah, I do see a lot of people in my chat like they're all complaining. It's like this is kind of how it is. You can't really do much about it.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
obviously, hard to make currency, but
I think stuff like that's always gonna happen. Same with like when that like auction house thing came. I said this was gonna happen. I said people were gonna do this, and then obviously I was one of the people doing it. But I would just be like buying Exalts for 22 chaos and selling them for 35 chaos in the first
oh,
days. So
yo.
like every third sale I made an Exalt and I made like 40x on day 2. I was like, okay, this is
You can do
great.
that so easily right now because the new players don't like realize there's so many like currencies that you can just flip for like 4 to 8x profit.
Yeah,
It's incredibly easy to flip.
that's crazy. But not surprising. Not
Yeah,
very
not surprising,
surprising.
yeah.
Is there
What do you
any...
think of the
There you go.
the crafting right now, by the way?
The what?
The crafting.
So I'm trying to get used to it. I prefer PoE1 crafting, but I really want DDD to get their shot at like showing us how they want it, like what they want the game to be. I think they should get that opportunity. I miss scours and alterations, but I could see that maybe long term it is a good thing not to have. I like the idea of like identifying gear being better and stuff. So I would rather they lean heavier on like tiered loot than what they currently are.
Yeah. I love the tier loot. I think it's a great system.
Yeah.
I wish I had a tier loot in PoE1. I would probably pick up more rares.
Yep.
Like I don't pick up any rares currently.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been asking for years. I wished that they would do that. But yeah.
Yeah, tier loot's great.
Is there any, what would be like, if you could change anything with the game, what would be the number one thing you would change?
On death effects.
Yeah, that's fair.
I despise this. And it's probably mostly coming from like the softcore Deadeye. If I was like maybe like a warrior with like 4 or 5k HP, I could probably survive a hit. It'd be fine. But it's the fact that every single on death effect one shots a 2.5k HP Deadeye, and a Deadeye can't really get more HP than that.
Yeah, it's tough. That's tough. You know what Steel
Or I
would
guess in
say,
other
right?
words, maybe not on death. Sorry, what was that?
You know what Steel would say, right?
What'd he say?
He would say skill issue. 100%.
I mean, yeah, it is skill issue. But I wouldn't mind it if I had a way to actually build max hit as a Deadeye. But it's the only way you can really do that is just go CI, which just seems like, I mean, yeah, you can do that, but that's just kind of ES being OP and not actually being like the fix. That's the issue I have. I feel like you just can't build defense unless you're CI.
Yeah, that's tough. It's very tough right now. I definitely like, I prefer defense being strong in a game over offense. Like I always thought, I remember back in the day, I had a face tank character that it was specifically set up to farm the Minotaur. And that was like one of the first bosses that I was able to like really face tank. And I remember people would come into my channel and be like, oh, how are you doing this? And I'd be like, okay, so I'm doing this, 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 and this, and this. And then if I stand still and I have this ability down, I can stand, and there's a very small chance that I will die to the Minotaur. I think that's a lot more fun, even though, like, you know, they're both sort of like boring gameplay in a way. But I think that's a lot more fun to incentivize than watching somebody run up to the boss and go, boop, and just loot it. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the thing too. I don't know how they balance that in PoE because like because there's no HP nodes on a tree or whatever. As a Deadeye, right, my only option is grab evasion nodes or grab damage nodes. So like what's stopping me from just grabbing all damage and just going to Uber fight and just insta killing him, you know?
Wow, rank 3 just died on HCSSF.
Oh shit.
Damn.
It's like I would love to actually click defense nodes on a tree, but the only defense nodes on a tree that Deadeye gets is evasion, which is like, you know, it's quote unquote defense, but you still will eventually get one hit.
Do you know, it's funny you should say that. Do you know what class rank 3 was?
Deadeye?
Deadeye.
Yep, it's gonna happen. You're eventually gonna get one hit as Deadeye. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yep, I think you're
You
right.
can't build.
Well, I think if you go CI, you can, but I think you're forced to go CI.
Yeah, if you go CI, but I think that's more like an ES being just so broken, right?
I think it's Grim Feast being so broken. It's just so
True,
strong.
true.
Especially
Yeah.
because like in the dangerous mechanics like Breach, you're killing so many monsters that you're constantly replenishing your ES, which is sort of supposed to be the
Yeah.
downside. You're not supposed to be able to replenish it. I don't know if they'll do it like you killing monsters won't replenish Grim Feast, because right now it's like not just from my monsters dying, it's from enemies dying. That's kind of strong. So in a Breach, I'm like permanently 21k and I'm like healing, even if I'm taking like 5k damage here and there.
Yeah. It's definitely mostly the overflow ES stuff slash being a very easy way to generate ES.
You know?
I don't think they want an easy way to generate ES. I thought, you know, they want to be like something like you can't take damage for like 3 or 4 seconds, then you start recouping, not just, you know, heal.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, that's another thing they could add, that you can only heal from Grim Feast globules if you haven't taken damage in a few seconds. I don't know. There's a lot of... I think they'll gut Grim Feast more than they'll nerf Energy Shield, but I also wouldn't be surprised if we get like a GGD Energy Shield manifesto and we see like a 30-40% reduction on gear and Grim Feast is nerfed, and then we don't see anyone playing ES for like a few months until it gets nerfed or new item tiers. That's what happened last time.
Yeah. It is like interesting because the difference between HP and ES is very, very large in this game relative to PoE1, if we don't count Trickster currently, because Trickster's insane.
Trickster's crazy.
It's like I don't know I don't know how you even like balance bosses if someone has like 12k ES and like the ranger has like 2.5k HP. Like,
Yep.
how do you make an ability threaten enough with a ES character that isn't just automatically one shot every single Deadeye, right? It's like I don't know how you even balance that, right? For like
Especially
bosses.
with
I mean, you just
stats
can't.
being the
But
way they are right now. Like, Dex doesn't really do anything.
Dex is terrible. I don't know why this stat gives accuracy. This
Could at
stat is
least give
terrible.
evasion.
Yeah, Dex is terrible.
Like,
I You're so overcapping accuracy. It's like, what am I doing with Dex?
it's really bad. It's really bad. It's why Gemling Legionnaire is so popular too, right? Because you can have slightly less of it for a lot of builds at least, but you still need it for a bow, and then it's kind of back to annoying again. It's frustrating. And then Strength Stacker is like not super viable in the game right now. You have Pillar of the Cage God, but that ends up being a lot better with Int. So it's like, what do you do?
Yeah.
What
I'm not.
do you
I-
do?
I'm definitely like curious where they're gonna like try to balance this versus the whole like HP, Dex, Strength, and so I feel like in PvE1, it's honestly Trickster's insane, but HP versus CI, Ranger versus like Warrior is not that absurdly different. But in
Yep.
PvE2, it is massively different.
Very, but at least I would still say like I'm really enjoying the game, and it's still in a pretty good state for it being only the second patch of early access. Like they left us with a
Oh
good
yeah,
Christmas day, except not being able to remove runes. That's annoying.
yeah. I've been loving this game. I'm playing like 18 hours, 20 hours a day. I'm fucking loving this game.
Yeah,
I'm insane. Out of every ARPG I played a lot of ARPGs. For early access, this is the best launch early ARPG I've ever played.
yeah,
100%. Like nothing
100%.
else even comes close.
Definitely agreed with that.
I
It's
also have my complaints because I love the game and I want the game to get better,
yeah,
but it is definitely really good baseline game as currently.
100%. Awesome, dude. Thank you so much for coming on and doing a little bit of a discussion with me. Always really cool to see different perspectives and like things we agree on, things we disagree on. But yeah, thank you so much, dude.
Yeah, thanks for having me on, Ziz.
Everybody, make sure you go check out Fubgun. Really cool creator, really cool blaster. And just yeah, really good dude all around. Thank you so much, dude. Bye.
Oh, thanks.
All right, bye.
Bye.
That was good. You guys enjoying the farm talks? This could be huge. I mean, don't really want to exalt cast speed more. Need more chaos orbs. I'm thinking I do one more breach, like an actual bleach lord. I'll do one more bleach lord, and once I've done the bleach lord, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some ultimatum. You didn't do your outro? Yeah, I don't always do them in farm talks. Did this die? 4 times so far, I think. So melee PoE1, the ZDPS class, and Glass Cannon 2. I mean, depends what patch. Like, it's changed so much over the years. So there's like ups and downs for every archetype. You refreshed your stream? Nice. Let's see. Where do I go? Oh, why is that augury? Oh no! Oh no, I've been farming without my nodes. No wonder it's been going slow. Oh my god, I've almost farmed a breach lord without my nodes. Devastating. I don't even have it in this map. That explains a lot. How are you managing to not get burned out? Well, to me, that's a crazy question. So I have 26,000 hours in PoE 1, and I have less than 400 in PoE 2. Or like maybe 500. Check the amount of subs he has. A good motivator. I don't like that reason. Like, I have 3,000 hours in Tarkov as my off-stream chill game. Between streaming. I don't stream that, so... I like gaming. I don't know, I'm having super fun. What protects your HP from chaos damage? Well, chaos damage has to go through my energy shield first. Yeah, chaos does not go through, yes. What's that guy's name? Fub Gun. I'll do another shout out. Can't hear the music. It's supposed to be pretty quiet. So that it's background music. I'm so sad that I farmed so long without... I need to like make that as a rule to check my thing after. At least like, it could have been worse. Could have done all day. Ow. Jesus. Sure did enough damage there. What shield? Oaksworn. Do you have a leveling guide? Yeah, I have a video where I talk about what I did for leveling and stuff. On my YouTube. It's the live version with my Normatter and energy shield. So Chaos doesn't go through. No, Chaos deals double damage to energy shield in PoE2. Poison damage goes through, but I don't know if anyone else has noticed this, but whenever my health is green, it also doesn't really go down. Like, definitely poisons me, but I lose like 10 life. Low poison magnitude? But like, it's like, even if I have, the map has 40% chance to poison, it seems to do like nothing. Poison charm? No, no, I have a poison charm, but that like cancels the poison entirely. Sometimes like it's not always up. Like it's not always up. And even when I get poison, there's very little. Even if I take like a big hit, just like nothing it seems like. So I don't know. By the way, I prefer that it's undertuned since it goes through ES. But it is like surprisingly low damage right now. So I don't know, it's interesting. Bleed, people are always like, bleed goes through energy shield. Yes, but it's a freak accident if you die to bleed, because what needs to happen is you need to lose all your energy shield, then you need to take a bleed hit against your life, and then you need to recover your energy shield, like for example with an omen, and then bleed can kill you through your energy shield. Like you're bleed immune when you have ES. Why blue hair? It's a sub goal. Definitely. My last time doing it though, my son hates it. It was kind of sad. He like won't hug me at the moment. He's like 3. Very upset with the blue hair. A little heartbreaking.
Time is not on our side.
Yeah. He's gonna grow up hating the Smurfs.
On with the work. Time is not on our side.
Other son, you were making presents with the Smurfs? Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one.
Until next time.
It is what it is. You'll get over it. Kinda useful. Tried wearing a hat? I did. First thing I tried. I put on a hat, came back, and he was like, I was like, do you want a hug? And he was like, what do you use? The one that like fully heals you when you go low. I wonder when drops end. Wonder if I can see drops inventory. Is it like all campaign tab? Oh, let's see. Open drops include. Where's Path of Exile? When does this shit end? Until the 22nd December. Oh, so basically another 24 hours. Shit. Okay. Sorry, I have to do some typing. Then they release a third lot of drops. Yeah, honestly, I don't hate money, but it's already going to be a very long subathon, so I really hope this is it. Like, again, I love money, I collect it, but like, it's gonna be a long enough stream already. I've already have more money than I planned on getting. Did I do a breach in here? I don't remember doing a breach. Is there a reason you only have one charm slot? It's an affix on a belt, and my belt doesn't have any more charm slots. New Year pet incoming? No. I'm 99% sure there's nothing more. Says collects money? Yeah, and thank you for the money. I do. I love money. He's got to be online for 334 hours? Yeah, not in one go though. Like when I sleep, my wife takes over. So there's always content and something special happening on the stream. But I'm not gonna kill myself streaming kind of thing. So my wife's been helping out, and then some of my friends have agreed to help out too, like Steel, Karn, and Nugi have said that, so that Helena can spend some time with Liam over Christmas and stuff. Then they're gonna take over and stream a little bit, which is really sweet. I really appreciate that. Alright, stream. Thanks, man. Such a great idea. That's fun. Yeah, it was my wife's idea because I wasn't a big fan of how a lot of subathons went with either sleeping on stream, which I found weird. I wouldn't be able to sleep. I think that's a bit odd. I don't like it. Or playing videos while they're asleep and just leaving the stream on. So I wasn't going to do a subathon the first time. And then my wife was like, why don't you have your chat teach me Path of Exile while you sleep? And I'm like, did you do that? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, it's a really fucking good idea. And then we did the subathon, but I actually wasn't going to do one. So I was like, no, this just isn't for me. And I really feel like if we're going to do a subathon, it should be something really special, like really different than normal. So we did one subathon while she was pregnant. Actually very pregnant. I'm surprised she did that. And we were like basically making money to make it easier for me to take time off at the time. And And ever since, people were like, are you ever going to do another subathon? And it was never something I wanted to do all the time. Like, I don't want a subathon to be a regular thing. So I'm not 100% sure if I would do one for launch. I might just have sub goals. For P2 release, yeah. I don't know. Your wife's getting pretty good at streaming too. I'm legit impressed. She's such a good streamer. Like, maintaining that view count is really hard. I mean, it's big money. It is, but I also like, I don't know. It'll be like I'll let people like you guys in the community help decide, because I never want it to be something like there are some things that you can easily do as a streamer that makes it feel, I don't know if oppressive is the good word, but do you remember when Prime first released? I was getting so fucking tired. Like, I don't find it enjoyable when you feel like the streamer is begging for money. I find that super off-putting personally. That's why I don't like... I try to not be too in your face about it. Like, it's there if you want to support, but I don't want to like... I don't know, I find it insufferable personally. So I hopefully don't make people feel like that in my stream. But I find that super annoying myself. Like, obviously, like, it's what you do for a living. You have to monetize it. But I remember there were some streams I would go into, and when I feel like the streamer is doing like, any primes, guys? Any Oilers? Any primes? Hey, guys, thanks for the 5 gifted. Any primes, guys? Any gifted? I hate that personally. I can't stand it. I'd rather it's like, yeah, be appreciative, say thank you, have sub goals, do whatever. But when you're sitting there like begging for it, that's super off-putting to me. And it's like also why I don't want subathons to be something I do very regularly. Like, I don't know. Like the main focus for me should be gameplay. And again, like, it's okay what other people do, because like it'll also be different with like how is their monetary situation. But I'm very happy currently with how I run it, and hopefully you guys are too.
On with the work.
Hopefully you guys are too.
Until next time.
It's a fine line between begging and just advertising. I think for me the line is when it's off-putting. Like, there will already be people that find the way I'm doing things off-putting, right? Everybody has their own line in the sand. But yeah, like, you do need to make money or you can't really make it work. But I feel like I found a healthy spot. Change the font color on the chance shards. No, I'm happy with that. I see them enough. Pudding. I like here it's cozy. That's good. Glad to hear it. And yeah, I'm very, very impressed with my wife. She's done a great job. Done a great job. See, honestly, maybe you're right. Maybe I should have a border around it. I don't think I'm missing any though.
A gift from fate.
Another gin. You playing minions? Yeah, I kind of just want to stay minions for now and like farm out my Hand of Wisdom in action, you know, and then after we're done, we'll yeah, after we're done, I'll play something else.
Indeed.
Almost Giga Armor Chest. Man, I'm tempted to slam. Would have been crazy if it had armor. 30%. What? What level do you start getting omens? I've found so few. I think you can find them early. They're just giga rare, dude. I really want to farm more gins. I honestly think we'll do one more breach, and then we might do Jins and Bar ultimatums. It's in exclamation build. It's like bundled in there. As one of the things. It's really nice feature. The Atlas tree, so you can see it there. Local knowledge is, in my opinion, the biggest node that I've taken. Right, chat. I'm gonna go pee. I'm also gonna go get a Red Bull. I'm very tired, running in very little sleep. Reamethyst, do you think they're more likely in certain biomes? I don't know, but that'd be very cool. That would be cool. Right, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go get a Red Bull. 3 minutes. Enjoy some insulin gun. might, yeah, close my window a little bit. Keep forgetting my hair is blue. Dude, I'm so happy about that fucking amethyst. It seems like such a waste, but I love it. Okay, how we doing? 234. 234. 230. Hi back, I'm Tom. Hi, Tom. You've been like so active in chat during the subathon. I feel like you've been more active during the subathon than like before. It's a good thing, by the way, not a bad thing. Why does evasion go down when you level? Great question. It calculates... Yeah, it is calculating into mobs your level. So for example, let's say that you have 70% against level 80 monsters, and you go to level 1 zone, nothing's gonna touch you. Also, my parents are awake already, because like my daughter woke up. They're so great. Like, it's so nice having my parents here. Like, I love it. Would have such a hard time doing the subathon without them. Like, we would have had to get like an au pair or something, and like getting that on short notice over Christmas is I'm pretty sure they just said there's no more updates over Christmas. Like, they might watch Jung stream and nuke something, but other than that, blue hair spike, yeah. Dex doesn't give evasion. No, Dex is bad. It just gives accuracy. It's not really late or really early. It's 5 AM. You know, I like the swirly effects when you're near a breach, even before you see it. Although, I think it would be nice if you saw the effects on the map earlier. Oh, nice start. It's awesome the way your whole family supported this opportunity for you. Yeah, no, it's very nice. They've always been very supportive. Like, they had, like... The least supportive they were, which was still fairly supportive, was when I was, like, 15, and they were despairing a little bit over how much I played video games. But, by the way, like, I couldn't lift, like, a Coke bottle, pretty much. Like, I was withering away. I was 50-something kilos. And then they were like, oh my god. And, like, you can't play video games all day. And then they were like, they were very adamant that I needed an education. So they pushed on that very hard, even though I wanted to start, like, content creation or something like that, or, like, pro gaming. But then when I finished university, like I graduated at 27, I was like, look, this is what I'm going to try. This is my plan. I'm going to stream for a year. And if I'm not partnered for a year, I'm going to quit streaming and I'll get a normal job. But I expect to be partnered within 6 months. This is my plan. This is how I'm going to do it. And they were like, go for it. And you can come move back home if it fails. So like, I wouldn't be homeless. And like, they were super supportive. They would tune in every day, watch my stream every day. On average, they're right. Do you know? I mean, I think everybody will have different experiences with this. But if I had to if I had to contribute one attribute to success, and nearly everybody, most people that are very like outliers and very successful I know have this attribute, I think it's more important than any other attribute. I'm just really curious if people can guess what I'm about to say. One specific attribute. Support is super important. There's one. Persistence, pervert, drive. Sort of. But almost in a more negative way. Obsession. So sort of like drive or persistence. I think it's obsession. Anytime someone I know that's been like a very big outlier and they've been very successful, they're so obsessive that they will sacrifice everything else in their life to succeed. Confirmation bias? Yeah, I mean, you're not guaranteed to succeed even if you have obsession. But like, for example, like I threw everything for gaming. Doesn't mean you can't fail though. Success is very like luck meets opportunity in terms of like how fast something takes. First year of med school was 18 hours a day. Couldn't do anything else. Wow. Maybe passion instead of obsession. I think there's a distinction. At least in my head there is. I think it's similar. Holy fuck. Look at those dex boots.
Until next time.
Brother. But yeah, I don't know. It definitely feels like a difference to me. But again, you're right with the confirmation bias. For sure. But all you can talk about is your own experience at the end of the day, right? Failed specters? Yeah, true. Passion can be healthy, obsession isn't. Yeah, and I think that's a good thing for success. I think when you're willing to sacrifice everything and be unhealthy, I think that's important. Sounds like a terrible thing to encourage, but if you don't, others will. Kind of thing. Dude, this portal's so cool. People can be obsessive and still be terrible at what they do. Yeah. How long did it take you for you to get partnered? 7 weeks. Well, I think so 8 weeks officially, but I got like the partner letter after 6 weeks of streaming. And at the time, the average concurrent you needed to be partnered was 700. But they were in the process of lowering that to 300 concurrents anyway. And because I had such explosive growth, I went from 0 to 3,000 followers in that 6 weeks. And I applied once after 3 or 4 weeks and asked if I could get partnered, and they said no, but check back in 2 weeks, and if you're still growing like this, then yes. And I did. I kept it up, and yeah. What's the difference if you're a Twitch partner? Well, now much less, but back then you could not monetize at all. There's no monetization unless you were a partner before. And no ad revenue. Since after my military service, my family was against me going to the electric utility field. Worked towards it, completed a 5-year apprenticeship. Became a utility, and the rest is history. Prove them wrong, let us talk with it. Dude, that's so cool. Good night, Scrya. Give me logbooks. Logbooks aren't real. Do you get more logbooks once you get some nodes? Like, I haven't found the fucking boss yet. My god, actually no logbooks. So I'm getting coinage. Yeah, you get PayPal donations. I still remember the exact map and where in the map I was doing when I got my first donation. And obviously I was very new to streaming. And I'd set up my own donations. But for some reason the test alert had been a different volume than the actual alert. So... you know the worm's holy hand grenade sound? The hallelujah! I had that, and I had it on... I don't know. I think I had it on like 110% volume. The volume I had to adjust it to afterwards for it to be bearable was 4%. So I had to turn it down 96%. And it was for a $20 donation. That was actually my first donation. It was by Shocks Waffles. $20 donation. I got so fucking scared. I just fucking threw off my headset. I just cannoned it into the wall. It just fucking exploded my ears. And I fucking jumped. And my heart rate just raced. And I was like, what the fuck just happened? And then I realized, and I was like, oh my god, thanks so much for the $20 donation. So it was like so loud. Yeah, Starcross. I appreciate it. Same for you, dude. Did the headset survive? Yeah. It's ran for many years. I love getting Chaos Orbs. RNG fixers. A cool to see a clip of that? Yeah, we don't have any clips from back then. It's really sad because, first, I don't think clips existed then, but it's really sad because we had loads of really cool clips. I had like clips with over millions of views, but there was a big like DMCA purge. We purged everything. How do you see Chaos Orb effectively? It's pretty RNG, but basically the way I do it is if an item, let's say a chest, right? Let's say that this chest, instead of that flat energy shield, let's say it had life, right? So it has pure energy shield, hybrid energy shield, and then pure life. Well, I really want energy shield, right? So I would use a Chaos Orb and hope that it removes the life and adds energy shield. So it's on items that are like, man, this would be good if. I've played my first Augury map and I hate it. Welcome to Team Fuck Augury. Where the mod's off center. Wow, that is weird. Snaps to the left. Brah. Do 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 do. 20% reduced mana cost of skills plus 50 spirit. Man, but it's such a pet chest. Ah.
Until next time.
I'll also like currency is very important to use it as tool. Go for one defense and Wraeclast into hybrid. Yeah, hybrid's very good. Don't really want. I honestly just want jewelry. By the way, quick question. This 78 logbook can't spawn the boss, right? It's literally only 79. Maybe I should do it anyway. It is 78.
I'm here. Shiny coins, aren't they? This one could use a bit more.
Reroll suffixes. You know what? Sure.
These bits could use a polish up, don't you think?
It's a pretty good one already now.
Betcha they just. There you go, good as new. Hope.
Okay.
This one looks like junk. These bits could use a polish up, don't you think?
Okay, let's buy some more.
Welcome. What do you need? Need the repair, eh? Well, no guarantee, but I'll do what I can.
By my side, by my
Always
side.
love these exotic.
94. That one's got some potential.
Oh, a tap on the back with this ruined ammo. Oh, there's a weird smudge here. I could swap out a few bits. See what? Let's just replace those top bits, eh?
Okay. Nah, even if it upgrades. Oh, amethyst ring.
I could swap out a few bits. See what happens. Scrape that off, bash that a bit. You sure I just can't keep it?
Really?
Oh, if you insist. Got some more? Yeah.
I do need strength. And reroll suffixes.
Just replace those top bits, eh?
Yeah, remove those.
I could swap out a few.
Okay, we need to go do the logbook. I missed doing currency, but this seems more in line with how the rest work. Yeah. How much dex and intel do I need on the witch? So it depends, right? Because there's some there are some support gems that you can ditch. Like you can easily ditch the skeletal warrior ones. Culling strike's probably the nicest. And there's some strength ones you can ditch, like inspiration and stuff like that. You need at least like 50, 55 strength and 30 dex. And then the rest depends on your levels on things. It'll depend on your gear though. Oh nice, it rerolled that. Fuck. I mean, good for something that uses mana. This one's just straight up good. Can't use it though. This one's not. Wait. I can buy more.
Well met. Hail. I could swap out a few bits. See what happens.
Rip. So yeah, more. I kind of wish it was a bit better. Wish it was a bit better. Do I have 2 of the same rune anywhere? It's really just this many. So weird that we can't roll these. I'll do Black Scythe.
I always enjoy a good sailing expedition.
Had your first crash? Oh no. It can spawn in a 78 low if you have +2. Ah. Right. Wait, does that mean it can for me? Like, wait. Is that from the expedition tree? No boss. Just some caves. Oh, +1 logbook difficulty. Did you see Elon streaming during his fight the other day? I didn't see it, but I've heard of it. But no, I did not see it myself. I'm guessing I can't get more 79 logbooks here. I need 78s. Any good starter nodes? Immune to fire damage. Zonal. Zonal, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, XP is not bad, I guess. I don't know how much it is. Rarity. Avoid damage from hits. No thanks. Hexproof. That's fine. Extra fire. A little bit scary. Avoid damage from hits. Can have one of those. Don't want too many of those, though. Rarity dropped. I don't care. No, I don't want pen. I don't want to be penetrated. That's too good not to stretch for. Wait, what was it? Extra lightning. Okay, I don't have any lightning pens, so that should be okay. Did you chaos damage? Hello. Is he feeling under the weather? A bit blue? Hi, Dumpsy. How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Just having one of those blue days, you know? How you doing? Enjoying the game? Vibing? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Trying to reply to something. How many Smurfs died for your hair? 13. Scry was asking if we should make like a more advanced mapping guides and like my thoughts on the endgame. Now that I'm well, Scry, do you want like tips for the endgame or a rant about the state of the endgame or both? Not a guide, just yeah. Rant? He wants me to rant chat. And I'm not crushing, it's been interesting to do bosses. I just want a guide on defense. Okay, go energy shield. Cuts. You're welcome.
Go on.
It's bad when I was expecting to have to reforge something. If that randomly hits +2 minion. Still kind of usable for something though. +1 melee skills. Maybe capable. Bad, bad, bad. All bad. Everything is bad.
What is time is not on our side.
Wait, can you link me that ring against Riot? Why is it so OP? Do, 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 do. UV bullet points? Yeah. We should make a Sanctum guide too, dude.
Shiny coins, aren't they? Ooh, a tap on the back with this. Got some more? Yeah. This one looks like. Hit it hard enough, it's bound to ruin some. Nicked a little bit of gold.
Whether
Blood.
enemies chill by your hits can be shattered as though frozen. Right.
Shiny coins, aren't
Does it just auto shatter everything as long as you have cold damage, or why so strong?
I'll let you small room. Always love these exotic coins. Keep fighting.
It just chains into infinity. Ah. That'll probably be nerfed though. Especially my build actually has my Atlas right now. It's nice. Untainted. Hidden Grotto, Augury, Decay. Blooming Field into Decay wouldn't be bad. Although I think I have... Oh, here. If you play Cold Spell or Lightning converted to Cold to multiply clear speed times 5, right. That makes sense. Streams. Whoops. What did I have? Like 240 splendor? Something like that? Do you know, I'm not a big fan of Expedition when it comes to it. I'm gonna do it because I want to get the boss. Is there any good boss uniques from Expedition actually? I'm assuming there is. No logbook chance? I feel like there's no chance without. Swallen and Flask. What's this? What's the Flask? Can anyone link it to me if anyone has it? Swellen's long like the Flask is a life flask that is converted to guard. Or what's resolve? Thanks. Where did it open? Oh, here. Does that work for CI builds? John comment on a Flask. It's over. Ah, shit. It's nerfed. It's already nerfed, guys. Yeah, it does sound like it. How's Quinn doing, by the way? Is he alive on hardcore or what's happening? You can't use a Flask if you're full HP. But you can easily just put a life tap on something that costs nothing. Sorry, I didn't mean for CI. I meant for like my build. CI obviously won't work. You're right. It'll work for low life, like, or my like. He's mapping with CI Titan using Pillar of the Cage God. Oh, I wanted to do that. That's awesome. I have to play his build soon. Also, me and Steel has to play couch co-op at some point. That'll be fun. Can do that whenever. Couch co-op hardcore. He's only doing tier 5 maps because he has no damage. Oh shit. I have to do one of his builds. I guess I'll try the Blood Mage. That sounded like probably the most interesting for you guys. I know people have been asking me to do Blood Mage anyway, but and I already made a guide for it, so that makes the most sense to do. Dropped a like to show support. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. OP build to play before Juju comes back from vacation. Trying to think of what's OP that isn't giga expensive right now. I think most things require expensive uniques. DD Blood Mage? I don't know. Whatever Quinn was playing. So what's the actual benefit of hardcore? So in hardcore solo self-on, there's no benefit at all. Like you have no increased drop rates, nothing. It's literally just you versus the game is harder. In hardcore trade, there are some benefits that if you can do bosses, items will be worth a lot more. Now, softcore items are already worth a lot from bosses because it is medium core, right? You lose the boss when you die. But like, for example, the best example I can give you, there was one league in Path of Exile 1 where I was single-handedly the only person able to regularly farm Uber Ziri, and I managed to make 5 mirrors in 6 days of farming. And it wasn't for lack of trying. Loads of other people were dying. Dan wasn't playing that league, who was one of the other boss farmers. But it was literally just me, that league. And I made so much money. And I insta-ripped those mirrors to standard and bought a altar. Which, by the way, I don't like that you can rip things to standard like that. But Infernalist Demon Form? Maybe. But yeah, so that was really cool. So things like that happens more in hardcore. Like if you're able to farm bosses, you're super rewarded for it. You're super rewarded for it. Like in PoE1, because again, I don't have many examples. I haven't played Trade League in hardcore. So in PoE1, like there was a flask from Maven called... My brain just stopped working. What's the Maven flask called? Almost called it Benevolence, but that's not its name. That'd be a cool name for unique though. Progenesis. And I think the most I sold one for in hardcore is like 300 or 400 divines. And at the same time, there were like 30 divines on softcore. Because like on PoE1, everybody can do bosses. Like even new players can do Ubers on PoE1. Not literally, but like more so to the case than PoE2. It's hard, right? So things will go up in value. But hardcore SSF, it's literally just bragging rights. And if you enjoy the game that more. And then hardcore trade, you do have those benefits. And like if you're somebody that like you want the game to last longer, then hardcore or solo self-on, even on softcore, can be a good thing because you might be like, man, I want to play PoE1 or I want to play PoE more, but I'm a bit burnt out, and that'll happen slower on hardcore for if you enjoy that. So just stuff like that. Yeah, it takes way too much to fight the boss at the moment. Yeah, for Genesis. Or you get frustrated and rage quit? Yeah, it depends. I'm so hyped for the upcoming boss balancing. Yeah, I think currently they could increase boss health by 1000% in the end game. Obviously, I haven't fought the 5th tier of the boss, but from what we're seeing of people literally walking up to the boss and literally one-shotting it, that's correct. Yeah, what Soldark said is very true too. Like, in softcore trade, you'll find something and you'll price check it and be like, what is this worth? What is this worth to other people? In solo self-on, you'll find something and you'll be like, oh, that looks like a cool item. Like, oh, I just got like a staff with 150% lightning damage and +5 lightning. Yo, should I make a lightning mage? Like, that sounds fucking sick. I think that's really cool personally. That's a huge draw to me. Or like you find like a really cool unique and you're like, man, I need that for this build. You don't really get that in trade. You play the game completely differently. Another trade problem for a lot of people and RuneScape players especially will feel like this a lot is you end up farming what is my most currency per hour? What can I farm that gives me the most currency per hour? Solo self-on forces you a little bit to interact with the game. Like, well, right now, I need to farm Breach. I need a Hand of Wisp in action. I'm stuck farming Breach until I get it. So that can be cool for a lot of people, too. At the end of the day, there's no wrong way to play the game. Unless you're not having fun. Then you're playing the game wrong. Also, thank you for all the subs and stuff, guys. I appreciate it. Why is you still awake still? Are you just addicted? Are you vibing? Oh, nice, Marlene. Hope you're getting better, dude. Dust Vigil looks incredible in Infernalist. Nice. I did that in softcore too, but I understand if people can't help themselves. Yeah. No, obviously you can just like you said, right? You can just not do those, but a lot of people struggle with that. So if you're one of those people where you feel yourself struggling a bit to play a certain way, then yeah, it might help you. It might help you. Never felt so desperate for gear, bro. Are you 3-1ing, Steel? Are you team 3-1?
I'll be here, waiting.
I haven't tried 3-1 much. You might need to install self on. I don't know like how easy it'll be for you to get gear, but I've been 3-1ing a lot. Maybe you won't need to. Maybe you'll just RNG it. Just fucking steel mage it. But I've been 3-1ing a lot.
Time is not on our side.
I 3-1 for map progression. Yeah, I 3-1 all my tier 13s and I don't bother picking up 12s. How was the game? Very good. Did you like using snipers? I didn't bother people do. I didn't like them at all. How close are we? 267. Except breach rings, right? Any more maps? How are we doing our maps? Does it look like it's going up or down? It looks like it's going up. Even though I haven't done bosses for a long time. Dude, map sustain without bosses is crazy. If you do bosses, it's like omega map sustain. If you don't do bosses, it's like a little touch and go. One sniper is good for shred. I don't really do any fist damage. I don't think I need shred. I want to do more every mechanic, to be honest. Oh, this looks really nice. Let's start going this direction. Expedition. I kind of want to do expedition just to try to get a logbook. But I should focus on breach. I'll focus on breach. We'll go down here, then do this. Empower that with breach. Do more breach. Breach all day. Breach every day. Rank 9 is playing snipers. On softcore or hardcore? On softcore, I feel like you can sacrifice a lot of defense, and yet, like, I think snipers are better if you have enough damage. But I don't think I can get that amount of damage. You know what I mean? Like, I tried, and they felt way worse for damage. But yeah, I've seen some crazy snipers. I do think you have to sacrifice. He doesn't die, he has 20k ES and blink, but yeah, not an SSF. Yeah, I don't think I can pull it off with my current gear. I'm already feeling a little bit low on damage on these, and I think snipers are less damage than what I'm doing. I did try the gas cloud stuff. I'm very happy with my current setup. I'm very unhappy with changing anything right now, to be honest. I did try a little bit. It's also such a big commitment because to really see the power level, you need to do a 6-thing, and I don't really want to 6-thing anything else. I do have a lot, but they're also so rare, so I'm sort of appreciating that I have a lot of 6-thing. He just overtook Fab gun. Oh, that's funny. Fab's a good dude. Nice thing about snipers is the quality on the gem gives a lower spirit cost. Yes. Is his current build updated? Yes. I think I'm pretty much everything. I can't think of anything that it isn't. Still, have you tried the max roll tool? If you have any feedback, I would like put up loads of feedback. Most of it's gone in already. I don't know about you, but my favorite feature was clicking update and everybody's link updates. Like they can F5 and it's updated. Like that I don't have to click export. So cool. The atlas isn't updated. Yeah, it is. Wait, it definitely is. What do you mean? Doesn't it look like this in the guide? Like, doesn't it look like this? Oh, I see. I forgot we have these. Can you turn the music up? It should be pretty quiet, like background sound. Oh, my game just crashed while paused. Man, that sucks. That's my first crash on Vulcan. It just closed the game. I guess that could be a Vulcan issue. I wonder if I crash more or less with Vulcan. I might have to switch back to Dardex. I don't like when you start making your build as a witch, then switch to Infernalist. It wipes out the skill tree points. I agree. I did the same thing. Let me write that down as a feedback. Sucks that it wipes the skill tree, or make it so it doesn't wipe the skill tree if you are start as witch, then change to Infernalist. Boom, added. I crashed more with Darn X. That's very few. When you have a pin build and click new profile, it creates a blank new, but it still says that the new build is pinned, but it's not. Wait, how do I paste without formatting? Oh, I found it. Shift Control V. Perfect, thank you. Sorry, I'm making like... We have like a big feedback sheet to the devs to make the tool better. You can't read the jewel on the tree? Is that a mobile or a PC? Yeah, they do need accuracy. Oh, they added build ratings. For those that haven't seen it, it's a really cool tool. I'm very happy with it so far. I mean, I don't have jewels in my tree, but I'm pretty sure you can have jewels. Right. Yeah, they look readable. We're working on a mobile app. Build rating. Complexity. I don't feel like it's very complex. 2. Gearing. Wait, I can't click 5. What is gearing? There should be like a hover over. Is high good or is low good? Like it's hard to gear? I guess low is good. Clear speed, bad. Ah, I see. Okay, no, it's nice that they have the colors. That's good. I like that. That makes it more clear. Clear speed, fine. Bossing, fucking... I mean, it doesn't one-shot bosses. Defense 5. I think this seems fair. This seems fair, right? It's such a good starter build. It's pretty easy. It's easy. It's easy to gear. It's easy to play. It's got very low clear speed. It's fucking amazing at bossing, and it is fucking unkillable. I don't know what will kill me. I will die at some point, obviously. But this seems fair. Gem cutting order. Cool. Build showcase. Did I have my thing yet? Um. There, I found it. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I think they need accuracy. Oh no, my game crashed again. It keeps crashing while I'm paused. I don't think I can use Vulcan then. Then again, I've only had it crash while paused. Anyone else running into the same thing? Yeah, it's crashing when I'm on my other monitors. Maybe I just don't pause anymore. Like, I was very stable in DirectX 12, but then I started having issues after a new Windows update. If it only crashes when I'm alt-tabbed, it's not the end of the world. I hate Windows updates, dude. I just feel like every Windows update makes it worse. Windows is trash? Well, I mean, I don't really see any big alternative, but yeah. I miss Windows XP, dude. Are you crashing at all, Steel? So you have the same PC as me, I think. But you have a fresher, like, install. I haven't reinstalled for a long time. I feel like a fresh install helps so much. Don't think so, maybe once. Are you on 12 or Vulcan? I've only started crashing when switching over to Vulcan. But like I had like a screen freeze. To be fair, it feels so much better for me. Like the game is so fucking nice on Vulcan. My FPS went up so much. But now I'm crashing. But only while paused. So it might be serviceable. If I only crash when paused, I'll just be more careful about not pausing. Like like the game feels so much better on Vulcan. What DPU do you have? 4090.
All part of my plan.
My own note filter, I don't recommend it because I hide shit tons of stuff you'll want to see. I love this song. We're too blind to see. You can download it for syntax though, and make your own. I just don't recommend mine.
Time is not on our
I
side.
recommend never sing. By the way, Steel, what happens if I log out at a breach lord? Does the boss reset to full, or I just get another attempt when it's like on same HP? Great choice of music, thanks. PC client, not Steam. You never tried. Would you? Like, can you try on your software character? Get the boss to like 90% and it'll log out? Because I can't really try. I tried and I could not enter the arena back. Because I know on your Sanctum you can try infinitely. I wonder what happens with Breach Lord. Sounds like you can't though, which would be good. I think that's what should happen. $50.90 on January 6th. Everyone remortgaged their house. Not worth the jump you wrote at 4080, 4090. Yeah, I'm waiting for like a really good new CPU or something. I might go to AMD. Is this done a Citadel yet? Specifically Copper? I've not done Copper. It's the only one I haven't done. That's the Act 2 boss. Right. Thank you, Bum Time. Appreciate that. Well, to be fair, now that this Windows update was so bad, I think I definitely want to run if they do a new one in case that one fixes this one and doesn't fuck it up more. It sucks though, like Vulkan is so smooth for me. So I am going to keep trying to run it and see if it's only during pausing. Because if I can run Vulkan, it's like a new game experience, dude. DX12 is so much worse for me. And it seems slightly safer in PoE2 to disconnect because I assume that I pop out pretty fast. Actually, we could experiment real quick. Steel? I have an idea. Steel, I want to figure out what's your delay to the stream. Like, we can like approximate your delay to the stream. We can test something. If you're listening at the moment. So if so, I can say a word and you can like get a rough idea for how long the delay is. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna say giraffe. And then you can like have like a rough estimate. Okay, so like 2-second delay. So you, after this map, you can check your friends list and see how fast I'm going when I ult F4. Just gonna kill those rares. Gruff. I know ult F4 will be slightly... I actually don't think it will be slightly different because it literally just... It does just shut down my client at the crash at the moment. Like, it doesn't like make the game hang or anything. Okay. You ready, Steel? You watching Friends List? Okay, I'm logging now. Boom. Pretty much instant. Okay. That's cool. Imagine if I was softcore there. That would have been the funniest shit. It would have been the funniest shit. My game just told me I unlocked a favorite map slot. I've heard people say that. I've never had that. Is that just a bug that only some people get? Or maybe you're blessed.
I'll be here, waiting.
I'd assume it's a bug. It's probably old PoE1 code. But I really thought this was like more from the ground up. Log out macro in PoE2. Well, you can do that. I'm not doing that. But you can effectively log out macro, yeah. What I was testing was my crashes at the moment on Vulkan is the client just closing. They've only been so far while the game is paused. But I wanted to see how fast do I stay in when the client closes. But it seems to be pretty much instant. And I don't have much packet loss on the connection. So, for example, before Steelmage moved to Belfast, he had loads of rips. Like, how many rips did you have to DC before you moved here? It was so many. And he has not had any, to the best of my knowledge. Vulkan felt terrible for me. Yeah, Vulkan for me is like a whole new game. I gained like 30 to 40 FPS. Actually more. I'm at 150 now. Sometimes down to like 70 before. So it's so nice for performance for me, so I really want to stay on it if it's not going to get me killed. But again, like, use whatever works best for you. Steel Mage never rips? True. Well, he used to rip before, just not his own volition. Oh wait, I'm in a fucking tier 1 map. Let's just run. Steel's hardcore Walu. Yeah, Steel, like, there's always so much drama with Steel Mage. He's just such a problematic player, you know? Always drama. Very drama filled. We call him Drama Mage. Dude, imagine, like, there's gonna be new players that are new to PoE. They'll just be so surprised. And they're just like, huh? I am joking, by the way. Steel's like the nicest guy and always drama free. Hardcore play Steel. I've been around Vulcan since they released. I couldn't get out of character creation without a crash on DX12. Can I pause in my hideout? I want to see if it only pauses. I wonder if it pauses when I'm alt-tabbed while paused. Maybe that's it. How do you get those graphs? F1. I'm mapping, can't find a single citadel. I don't really have any advice for finding them. It would have been fun if one revealed now. Like, revealing the towers helps, but I just like move in one direction and hope for the best. To be honest with you. Let me do a breach. Density. Chat, you're on my density. That one seems nice. 10 maps. Beautiful. I did some boss maps. Nice. Was that the tower that has that? Yeah, it is.
Until next time.
Okay, like one more map, and then I have enough breach splinters to do a breach lord and see if I have some steel RNG. Steel, by the way, can you confirm that you had a Hawa drop from a level 0 difficulty? Do you know where Stormbox is? Oh, I don't, but I should. Right, Otis, yeah. Yeah, can confirm it's my first breach lord. Okay, that's fucked. That's fucked. By the way, look how many fucking 6-links I have, Steel. Did you, I can't remember if I asked, but did you have local knowledge? Like, in my opinion, it's the best node on the tree. It's so fucking good, dude. It's so fucking insane, in my opinion. Like, I've found 5 6-links, bro. And all in, like, grasslands. It's so good. It's the only good node of the tree. Nah, like, these are good and these are good. Honestly, they're good nodes. These are terrible. These are terrible. These are probably okay for software. And this one's good. What node? Local knowledge. It makes it so that you can target farm. So for example, if I'm doing swamp and water biomes, I'll get a lot more currency. I was using local knowledge for a very long time. I did respec it for some science at 94, right? Cool. Like, I really like it. Like, I'm swimming in 6-links, dude. Honestly, so many 6-links. So good. 5, crazy. I could 6-link something right now. Wouldn't even notice. Then again, I don't really think I have a support gem that I want. I mean, I could do fire. No, mini mastery. I just feel like I got one test actually. How much damage are they? Let me go look. It's from Grasslands. Is there any monsters? Oh no, this is a fucking tier 1 map. Let's try the start of a tier 15. Are you running any rarity? No. Sadly, I do want some. Bloomingfield. That's gonna be the cursed map. Bloomingfield. Is that the swamp monster? Blooming Field. Oh, that's Crowbell. How cursed was this map? Any weakness time chains? Oh, it's actually pretty easy. Burning Ground's the annoying thing. Okay. How do you tint your hair and it looks so healthy? I barely ever bleach it. And oh, thank you so much, Apsu, for the $20, dude. Get some blueberry Red Bulls. I wish I knew how to get them. But yeah, I just bleached it a lot. I just crashed. I hope I disappeared instantly. Yeah, alt tabbing is really bad on Vulcan. I don't know if as a streamer I can have Vulcan. It looks like I crash every time I alt tab while I'm in a map. Or pause. Test to be insta-log. Shinobi, thank you. Ha, that's annoying. But at least I'm not. Are you in windowed? Yeah. Okay, I mean SRS does do damage. Like it is killing things. Maybe it is worth 6 thinking. Like they're not doing nothing. And I have 4. Like +1 level doesn't sound stupid. It really doesn't. I think I do it. I think I do it. Borderless solved it a bit. I am on borderless. I am windowed full screen. And then I can quality it anyway. Oh no, do I even have a level 19 spray gem? No, I don't. Yes, I do. Alright. Set the background limit, see if those help. That's a good idea. Meyer? Yeah, Meyer sucks. What do you think I should have my background limit on? Just the same as normal? Maybe I put it at the same as normal. 60? You think lower than normal? I was thinking, well, I want to test this first. I want to see if it's like the fact that it's something else than normal. Well, I want to see if what's crushing is that it's different. We'll see. What? 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 I keep background limit very low since I don't need it when I'm tabbed out. Yeah, but I'm worried that the change is what's crushing it. We'll try both. We'll try both. I'm not going to try to force it in this map though. We'll test in like an area. We'll test in an area. Okay, now I'm pretty sure I'm not using minion mastery if I remember. And I can't think of anything else that would work better on SRS anyway. Summon a raging spirits. Fire pen, I don't want. Oh wait, not that. Show recommended gems. Okay, anything else that I would really want? Rapture, Rage Forged, critical. I'm pretty sure we're going with Minion Mastery if I don't use that on anything else. I might be though. Primal Armament. I wonder, how do we... Fuck, we can't check the damage. I really wonder if Primal Armament works. Is anything else using Mini Mastery? Like the dog, maybe? Because that will definitely work. Am I using it? What is using it? Is it the Cleric? Cleric is using it. Surely... I also only have like a level 18 Cleric. That should like upgrade. Or 19. And the Storm Mage should upgrade. I don't think I need Minion Mastery on the Cleric. Right. What should I put on the Cleric? Honestly, and I am using the Cleric, so I should really GCP it to make it tankier. Right. Now. Now. Let's try that. And then what can I put on the cleric? I have ingenuity, last gasp. I think ingenuity is all you need. Yeah, but I must be able to put something else. Don't I just put... Does Arcane Tempo work? I think I'm using that already. That is a recommended one though. Minion Mastery is recommended too. Something's using Arcane Tempo. It's just there. I already used resistances. That's the problem. Like, we're using everything. We need more support gems in the game. Second wind is probably bad. Fast forward. Infernal Legion, no. Demolisher. I don't know if there's anything we can do. Hey. I actually don't think there's anything we can do. Debuffs? Do they debuffs though? Arcane Tempo is a big DPS gain. On what, sorry? Big DPS gain on what? Do you mean I should put Arcane Tempo on on Cleric? On Storm Mage? I'm happy with the gems on my Storm Mage right now. Already has last gasp. Use the fire skill level 1. The clerics aren't fire, and the SRS has it already. I wonder if I should just put Arcane Tempo on the cleric. I already have Alley Army on the dog. Cleric Conduction? But I have Conduction on my Storm Mages. I use Arcane Tempo on Clerics. I mean, I can't think of anything else. YOLO. Your bone offering stays up forever? Okay, trust. Persistence, Font of Rage. Is there anything else I can put on Font of Rage? Because I don't really want any of these. I mean, honestly, I might as well put Energy Barrier on. There's no reason not to. No reason not to. Right, there. I think I only had 9 before. Expanse? Yeah, see, I don't know what has expanse right now. I don't think anything does. I could put that on the... I can put that on Pain Offering now. You don't want 60% buff effect on Pain Offering, but it removes like another minion. It removes another minion. Okay, I should have more damage now. Oh. It'd be helpful if I activate them. I have 11 now. Is Jeweler a jewel? No, it's an orb. I really hate that I, in theory, can't alt tab. But it is so smooth. This is such a... This is one of those, like, cool choices I keep talking about. Like, it's so fun when you have to choose, like, do you want to be a warrior or do you want to be a... But I don't want that choice in my performance. Oh, shit. It was in this direction? This kind of sucks, though. How do I know where Omniphobia is? Oh, he's to my left. There he is. Can Omniphobia drop anything? No, my god, that's so shit, dude. That's so shit. Ripperoni, pepperoni. Devastating. Do you want to alt tab or do you want to have screen freezing? Well, I've crushed very little on DirectX 12. I've had a few crushes. The problem with the DirectX 12 crushes, I'm more scared of them keeping me in. The Vulcan crushes seem to be a very clean crush. The DirectX crushes, not so much. And they're very rare on DirectX. They only happen when I alt tab on Vulcan. Try on SSF Reiki. People enjoy it more. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. I can see that. I'm really enjoying it. I think this is a great base for like furthering the game. So I'm very excited to see where they go from here. Change to Windows full screen. I'm already on Windows full screen. Already on that. I wonder if there's another gem I can do some DD. Definitely feel like I'm running out of gems though. My own lit filter. I recommend never sinks. Don't use mine. It's not that I don't want to share it. It is shared, but it'll hide things that you don't want to hide. And I don't want to be responsible for you not finding maps or gems anymore. Can you get info? I don't think that'll be info I'll be able to change anything with. Actually, I played stuff in the late game. It was a ton more fun and it was more difficult and play the game. Right. Right, okay. I'm sorry you're not enjoying it that much in tier 15s, but like, at least you got a decent amount of time out of the game at least, and then maybe come back when there's more updates, right? That is Sonic blue here. It's very blue. Yeah, I should have a bit more damage now. And my cleric should be slightly better. So the 16 told me I don't like preferred maps? Right. I think this is bug. Are we supposed to tell what a biome map is? They're sort of self-explanatory. Blooming field, grasslands, right? Blooming field is in a green area as well. Like it's, you can see it. Mire, it's in a swampy area and it's called mire, which is another word for swamp. Any map with like wood in it is the wood biome. So it's fairly self-explanatory. We are making like an article about it, like a spreadsheet thing. There are a few maps that are hybrids. Savannah can be desert or grasslands. I don't know what the wall maps are. I guess it depends where they are. Express my build. 181? No. It's yeah. It's the city ones I don't get. Yeah, swamp is really good for currency, especially if you're running bridge. I think they're where it looks like they are. Each node should have a note what biome it is. Oh, that's a great suggestion. I agree with that. Like holding alt, it should say what biome it is. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. What's crypt zone? Again, I think indoor maps depend where they are. Like, I think they can be in multiple areas. I really wonder what league mechanics are gonna look like for PoE2. I wonder when we're getting them. We could include a photo or artwork of the map. Maybe. I prefer straight ES over Eldritch. Yeah, because you can't scale minor matter. Like you don't have anything that's like increased mana, but you have increased energy shield on skill tree. So it's way more scalable. Way more scalable. Did that just hit me for 4,000? I tried Spell Cascade with Fine Wall. I have Spell Cascade on my detonated. Map completed. 315s. Beautiful, mate. Need to regal that for sure. Garbage. Okay, let me try alt tabbing. Gonna try something here on my other screen. What about clicking that? What about clicking my OBS? What about alt tabbing specifically? Oh! There it is. Seems to be very specifically with alt tab. Alright, we'll try again with a low FPS cap. I do have spell echo on my detonated, correct? I'm trying spell cascade in addition to that, I just don't know if it's good yet. Okay, let's try 60. Seems to only work in maps too. I use alt tab on Vulcan and it's fine. That's great. That's awesome for you. That doesn't help me though. Alright, alt tab. Okay, alt tabbing alone did not crash. Let's like click around on OBS. Yeah. Clicking around on OBS just screws it. I'm too scared of the crashes, I think, to be on Vulcan. Oh, but it only crashes when I alt tab. Maybe I just don't alt tab. Maybe I'm not an alt tab gamer anymore. It's not even specifically when I alt tab, like it's a few seconds after when I like click around in OBS or click around on tabs. Is OBS admin and the game admin? Yeah. Are you using an Intel CPU? I am. But I probably will continue with this. It's tough. Which one's better? The brand of CPU wouldn't matter? I don't think that's true. I think there's a massive difference on reasons for why Intel and AMD crash. It's so much smoother on Vulcan that I want to see if I can bear it and just be careful. Like loads of people are saying they have massive crash issues on AMD and Intel, so it depends, I guess, but... Set Path of Exile CPU offended to half cores? I don't know if I want to use half cores. I like going full core. Oh, damn to there. Wonder if I'll crash in hideout. Either way, I need to go pee. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, Windows 11. Alright, I'm gonna try a little bit more alt tabbing in the hideout. If it only crashes while in a map, it's not too bad. Honestly, if it only crashes while alt tabbing and being on other browsers, that's not too bad either. Got diamonds? Oh, they're premium tabs. You can buy them. This will solve my alt tabbing problem. If you want to give it a try, activate the old tab function from Windows 10, open Edit, and set the file. So it's not specifically alt tabbing. Like right now I have an alt tabbed. So it's not necessarily specifically alt tabbing. Well, I'm gonna try again. Try alt tabbing a bit. Is it only when playing with OBS? I think it only might be while changing scene in OBS. Is it really? I don't think it crashes at all unless I touch OBS. Event mirror, yeah. Did I miss the cream pie? Yeah, I smashed my cream pie. Let me see if anything else crashes it. I still think it might be worth. But the thing is, right, restarting the game is nice right now. Oh, it's so annoying as a streamer though. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm just gonna like look around on like YouTube. Let me just browse Twitter a little bit. Let me just browse Twitter a little bit. It seems pretty stable. Let me tab to Discord. Send a message on Discord. Everything seems fine. Is it literally just OBS? What a streamer issue. Okay, back to in-game. We're fine. Okay, I'm gonna try not changing scene in OBS. I'm just gonna turn on the cat camera. That's not turning on at all. Let me change to monitor capture. Oh, and then changing back to the game crashes it. Interesting. Okay, I seem to have narrowed it down a lot. It specifically crashes when I go from one scene back to my Path of Exile scene. Very fascinating. The fix is to use display capture or roll back the NVIDIA driver. It's because OBS renders the scene. I can't really roll back the driver. I can't really do anything. If I don't crash at all other than when I change scene back to Path of Exile, that might be livable for me because of one specific reason. It's so much better FPS. It's so much better FPS on Vulcan for me. So I might just live with it. I'm white. I should do that. If I don't crash at all outside of that, because I did crash on DirectX, but in DirectX I crashed in maps without alt tabbing. So like the only time I crash, by the way, I've really narrowed it down now. I only crash when changing scenes in OBS. Nothing else crashes. Like alt tabbing is fine. Like alt tabbed. Alt tabbed. Like it seems completely fine. Auto HDR? What's auto HDR? Oh no, should that be on? What does it do? Yeah, minus 15. Immune to all LA damage? That's funny. Vulcan was a huge increase for me. Makes it look better? Oh, I don't care about that. I just want stability. At least I can very specifically report this one niche case. Definitely report it. Yeah, well. It's a very niche issue at least. At least my issue is only OBS, you know. Using HDR is probably another thing, right? Color mapping in OBS? No, I haven't. Studio mode causing it to crash on scene transition. Run across this issue multiple times. Yeah. I just think it might be worth it for me. The thing is, more than any other game, Pee-wee on DirectX felt really like... It felt like I didn't have the FPS I had. Like, I had like 90 to 110 FPS, but especially... You know how you can feel the cursor? You know what I mean, right? You can feel the cursor. You sit down at a PC with 60 FPS, you feel that it's 60. You sit down at 160, you feel that it's 160. I didn't feel like I had 110. I actually remember I was at an event once. And I was playing and I sit down and I'm like, whoa, this is 60 FPS. And the engineer that was responsible for the event comes over and is like, no, look, in settings, it tells you you're at 150. You're wrong. It's not 60. And I'm like, okay, I don't care what it says it is. I know it isn't. Look at the mouse, touch it, play it. You can tell me whatever you want. This is not 60. And it was just a display bug and it was on 60. And he was like, yeah, you're right. Never mind. I was like, you can feel that shit. Like, I would never in my life ever have complained or thought that I needed more than 60 FPS until I had more than 60 FPS. And now I would kill rather than go back. Alright? If you've only had 60 FPS your entire life, you're fine. If you've gone above it, can never go back. Ever. No shot. You notice it so much. The biggest notice for me is the cursor. But for me, in DirectX 12, the inventory management feels really weird and laggy. Everything feels a little bit delayed. A little bit delayed on DirectX 12 for me. And it was really bothering me. So I'm really vibing hard with not having that. What is in this area right now? Am I covered in breach anyway? How many maps don't have breach? 1, 2, 3, but I don't really want to be over there anyway. 4, 5. Honestly, do we just throw some fucking ritual? Revived monsters have a 13% increased chance to be rare? That sounds fucking sick. Hello? Huh? That sounds fucking poggers. Ah, come on. Why is it that far? By the way, am I cracked or like sometimes I saw like a red circle around these? I saw a red circle around my towers at some point. I don't anymore. Like on League Start. I don't anymore though. Where's my fucking circles? Where's my circles? It's only in the public map place. Oh my god. GGG. Hive, Hidden Grotto. Hive sounds really nice to do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tulsus. Tulsus. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Vulcan's much better if you have AMD. I have Intel at the moment. I might switch to AMD though, I don't know. Good luck. I mean, I already did Eating Contagion. It was playable. It just wasn't like good. I hope this is 4, because that was a spicy first round, eh? It is 4. That was a spicy first round. Usually the first round is like 10 monsters. And this is the one that has a rare monsters revive thing. Could be a very spicy one. TD will help for sure. Delirium, precursor tablet. Biomaps in range. Waste stone. Think shield, yeah. Wish my actual shield that I would get more of it, but it's so rare to drop at the in-game because it's a leveling unit. And it's pretty rare base. Like even while actively farming for it to chance, it doesn't really exist. Also, delirium oils seem really rare. Like the higher ones, I've never seen a high one. Like the silver ones. What is the gold the highest still? Thank you for the gifted subs, guys. Look at that DD go. Do you ever worry about poison magnitude? Not so far. If I die to it, I will worry about it. But like, I am immune to poison from my charm. And I've never seen poison do damage to me. 6D for the rarest oil? Yeah, I think it's worth a lot. I think it's rare, I mean. Alright, this one could be spicy. Hey, these are going fine. Riddle shard. I really hope that I get the King of the Mist soon. Fuck. Is that 19? 18, Spirit Gem. Hate that Regals are harder to get than Exalts. I think it makes sense. Regals are pseudo alk. Hope you had a good rest. Not so much today. So I had a Red Bull today. I take a Red Bull on days where I didn't get that much for us. Although today is kind of flying by. And Helena's going to be taking over earlier today. She wants to be awake a little bit early for the Christmas day so she can spend more time with Liam. And then during the Christmas days, Karen was going to stream on the 24th and 25th instead of Helena so she can spend time with Liam. Thanks, Draco. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying watching. Alright, honestly the rare thing didn't feel too impactful to actually do. I'm playing more than watching. We're on my other monitor. Thanks, man. Need to start buying some shit. You won't be on 24th or 25th? I will, Helena won't. It's just so she can spend more time with Liam kind of thing. Like I'm not gonna take any break days at all. I think that's sort of like it's my subathon. I'm not taking like a 1 day off kind of thing. Then it's not really a subathon. D4 Bad Tattoo when? That's a different streamer called Quinn69 Bear Fridge. You're mixing us. Oh, nice, right? What's your total spare now? 422. Almost 420. How do you not get bored? So to me, that's a crazy question since the game just came out. Like, it just came out. How would I possibly be bored at this point? Like, I have 26,000 hours in PoE 1. So it's like... To give you an example of how crazy that is to me, it's like I'm getting on the roller coaster. Like, I'm in queue to get on the roller coaster, basically. And you're asking me, are you not bored of this roller coaster already? It's almost that crazy to me. Like, I cannot fathom how somebody could be bored at this point. I'm sitting here thinking, like, I have so many things I want to do. I want to farm Expedition to get Allroth and the uniques from that. I want to farm Ritual to get the Ritual, like, you know, those. I want to farm Lab so much to get loads of different of the special Lab unique. Like, I have so many things I want to do. So I can't even fathom being bored at this point. You know? And like, I've basically only played one class. So to me, I've barely started playing and you're asking me how I'm not bored already. That's like, just to give you an example of how my mind works. Like, it's so crazy to me. Yeah, they're probably marked with a skull, I would imagine. Like, I don't even think I'll have played everything before they add more things, you know? I wonder if there's any other support gem I can put on DD if I 6-sync it. I shouldn't 6-sync my DD on this character, though. If there was a really impactful gem, maybe? Control Destruction, if I used a different gem on those, would be maybe okay. I wonder. What level? I'm about to hit 93. Corrupting Arsons for +1 level. True, but it's also terrifying. It's so many graders too. But yeah, it's not a bad idea, man. That's not a bad idea. I kind of want a little bit more on SSF before I start doing that. In case I die and stuff. It'll be so fast to run out. I think if I have 6, I'll do 2. Right? That makes sense, right? I think that sounds good. If I have 6 of both, I'll do 2. Zero maps. That's crazy unlucky. I thought it should be guaranteed to get. So I don't know how that happened. I thought it was guaranteed. Dude, I love that little change with augments showing what's augmentable. Such a small change, but it's so fucking nice, dude.
On with the work. Until next
Alright, was that enough breach splinters? We're close. One more breach, and we're doing a boss, and then we're gonna try some ultimatum. Hidden grotto. That should be fine. How do you get that dope portal skin? This is the $480 one. This is pretty expensive. Soul cores are nice. Yeah, and I heard it drops a lot of chaos orbs. Does rarity work on minions build? Yep. And it does show on the minion tab. I don't have any, but it does show. It's at the top. I'm assuming they're adding a map tab. The map tab says coming soon. And we're just assuming that anyone that had it in PoE1 gets it without paying. It'd be very odd if we don't. Man, I really hope that we get a I really hope that we get, was that a spirit or skill? I really hope that we get a Hawa. It would be so cool because then I kind of like can chill on breach farming. I would want multiple because probably evolving it would be good, but it would be very cool to get. That's a regal target. It's dead. How do I get more damage on my witch? What build are you? Got 3 Dave dubs. Someone's doing something. Oh wow. Yeah. That's part of why I have so little divines. I have no rarity. I've had a little bit of a rough time. Like I'm very specific gear pieces right now. I have found some upgrades, but I can't get my upgrades because of runes, which I will never stop tilting over. I'm just so annoyed when they specifically sit there saying like sockets are bullshit because you can't upgrade gear, and now we have the exact same issue. I'm like, brother, I even said it would happen. I'm so annoyed by it. It's exactly what I said would happen. I was like, aren't you recreating the same issue with runes? I can't even remember what they answered, but I'm not happy with it. You can't fix it with a tree though. There's no resist on the tree. Yeah, 21k. That's my overcap DS. Where does it say? In the stash tabs, apparently. In the rarity thing. Ah, right. I'll have to talk to Jonathan. What's the answer? No, because I was asking Jonathan. That was not the answer. Just can't remember what the answer was. Trees are gonna need all the usual stuff? I don't know about that. I don't know if the tree needs to be exactly like PoE1 either. Is that hybrid? Wow, that's a crazy chaos target now. Okay, I'm gonna keep that for future crafting. Alright, a regal tier 1 movement speed. That's fine. Oh! Please. Okay, I need chaos. I can't have that. I remove the movement speed. Alright, rip. So hard to replace my boots specifically. It would have been so nice. Honestly, I might try to chaos it more. Almost good. Alright, annoying. I still need boots desperately. Oh, that's very good. This is how I hate crafting PvP right there. I will admit it makes the hits feel great. I'm pretty much in the insane boat where I'm like, oh my fucking god, it's so frustrating, but oh my god, it does feel good when it hits. But I really appreciate having like a way to progress. I think omens being more common would probably make it okay for me. Alright, after this map, we're gonna do a Breach Lord. 30% MS is more defensive measure than any resist. Yeah, I think those were 25. I can't remember. Shit stats, pull implicit fire res. Or resist, yeah. Yeah, there's some cool implicits. Yeah, Reki. Being able to override runes would help a lot. Yeah, don't get me started. It's just like, it's so crazy to me. I know it was probably added as a very late feature, but that being a permanent choice is such a crazy design choice to me. It just... It, like, 3 seconds of that... I mean, again, right? I said exactly how it was going to be in the interview, and I was like, aren't you recreating? And I just get ranty about it. It pisses everybody off. Yeah, I don't think the PoE community's been so unified on a thing. I mean, I think they're definitely changing. I don't think I'm worried about that. I wish we had it over Christmas. Like, I literally have upgrades in my stash right now that I can't do because of runes. It's not adding anything fun. It's just adding frustration. Why do I have 200 runes also? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's dropping almost too much, yeah. Give us Scours back? No, I'm willing to give this type of crafting a try. I think Omen should be more common, but... And maybe some base types. But I don't think necessarily, especially jewelry, I don't think necessarily Scours and alts should be back. I'm willing to let them try. I'm willing to let them try. Thank you for the gifting. But Omen should be stronger. They want you to put points in the trees for Omen to be more common? Yeah, but I can't even find the fucking boss. Is white items value? Yeah. True, and it actually like gives value to chancing things. Like on a lot of things, I'm trying to just be patient and seeing like, is it a skill issue? Is it gonna grow on me? Runes are not that thing. Runes, I'm not willing. Let me socket new ones. Makes no fucking sense. Very unwilling. Very resistant to runes. Thank you for the gifted. It's amazing to see this has gotten almost 70k subs and still so many people in chat are on subs. So, gotta remember, nearly all of them were at league start for the initial drop. So a lot of people that got gifted random subs are probably people that don't watch me regularly. And honestly, it really helps me personally a lot. Like people like Cole and a lot of streamers talk about me and know me. So other people from other communities might have heard about me and this was watching on day one. That's why we had such a big viewership number. They were like checking me out because they've heard other streamers talk about me. Like Cole talks about me a lot. It helps a shit ton. So something that's huge. So I do get a lot of people that are like tourists visiting and check it out, and I have lots of beginner content. So facts, I heard about you from friends talking about PoE. Yeah, like it's not like I normally have 40k viewers, right? Like if I normally had 40k viewers and 40, oh wow, I'm taking crazy damage here, then I think it would be different, but I don't. So you talked about your axe. That's how I found you. That's awesome. I love Ziggy. I'm doing podcast type stuff with Ziggy. It's really nice. Ziggy. Hello, Freddy. You're the first recommendation I see and give for new players. Thanks. Heard about you from the Pestly. The guy loves you. Dude, I love Pestly. He taught me Tarkov. Pestly's such a good dude. Such a good dude. He visited me IRL and made me breakfast. Oh, that could be good.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Oh my god. That's already good as a necklace if I can fit that on a build. If this hits minion, that'd be so sick. Look. Hideous. Okay, I mean, honestly, 46% evasion. And I'm going to do an ES evasion build. I'll take it. That'll be good for farming while leveling. That's good enough. Wait, is this as hard as food? True. Not false. Not the worst? No, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Do you know, that's one thing that the game does really well right now. It makes me appreciate not perfect gear. Like, Graveyard was the worst league for that, and honestly, I don't think I've hated a league as much as Graveyard. The fact that I could relatively easily get a literal perfect item is crazy. Why the fuck is your hair blue, you retard? It was a 10k sub goal. So we're doing a subathon right now. And then when I'm sleeping, my wife is streaming. So it's like we're doing something special at the moment for the launch of PoE. Imagine being a grown man and dyeing your hair blue. What the actual fucking autistic social recluse fuck? Are you okay? It sounds like you're having a really bad day. This might be of interest to you. A lot of people have a hard time over Christmas. So the 23rd, 24th, 25th. I do extra long streams over Christmas, so if you're alone over Christmas, you can come by and everybody's welcome. And especially on the 24th, what we do is we do something called Xmas. And yeah, it's on YouTube chat. So people can make wish lists on Amazon, and we're gonna buy... I'm using $6,000 of my own money, and Shopify is putting up $10,000. And we're gonna just buy people stuff from their wish list. Why is that dude so mad? I usually assume that people are in a rough spot when their first messages are that angry. But it's a guy on YouTube. Like the Christmas holidays can be really, really rough for people, especially being alone and stuff. Why is he taking it out on you? Not everybody has a good coping mechanism. No shot down, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll link Shopify's Twitter because that's the only thing they wanted in return was like if you can promote our social media. I'll link it in chat. I guess I had that person blocked already. I didn't see it in YouTube chat. Oh, it might have been somebody I've already previous blocked on YouTube, which means only I see it and others don't. But yeah, I probably should have just not read it out. It's fine. It's better to mention it. Like, generally, most of the time, it is somebody having a hard time. Yeah, I didn't see that either. Right. Yeah. No, my stream elements chat shows, like, banned users. I didn't think about that. Oh, you see it now? Right. Okay. But yeah, anyway. Usually, people are having a hard time. It's fine. Do I just take more ES? I'll tell you. You made my wife cry with the long streams for the 24th, 25th? Hopefully it's a good thing. You need to try to find non-scamming psychology sponsors. I don't think there is any that are sponsoring people and stuff. I don't know. I'm extremely careful when it comes to like health or investments and shit like that. YouTube has a self filter. Attributes, yeah, they were behind. Because I heard like a lot of people were sponsored by like BetterHelp, and that was turned out to be like a big scam or something. I'm not quite sure because I didn't do anything with them myself. I don't think that's just it, Zizaran. I've had messages like that for years. Buy alcohol company. That is the solution. Thank you for the gifted subs. What do you mean, Pierre? What do you wish the most suitable for? Suitable for what? I don't know where to put my next point. I kind of want to go for the curse nodes. They are really nice. But also, I'm hardcore and I kind of just want more defense. This would be faster recharge, but I don't really need that. Ah, right, faded. Right. That's good. What do I take? Do you have unused skill points for weapon sets? Well, some builds you use weapon sets, some builds you don't. I don't need it for this build. Because yeah, it does cost you normal points. Let me think a little bit. One sec. Maybe just go for another jewel slot. There's no jewel slots that are in a good range. The only thing would be this. Hey, actually, you got a good point. What if... I don't want to lose that though. It is only 8%. Okay, hold on. If I path through here, I get cast speed. I don't really... Well, actually, I wouldn't mind the mana regen right now. It is a little bit lower. Okay, hold on. This is 3 points. This is 3 points. Then I have 4 points here. So this... Then I only have 4 spare. 1, 2... I need 1 more level up for that to effectively make sense. So maybe in 2 levels, I can go for the jewel socket and go... Wait. Because that's 40% start. This is already really good though. Oh, this is recharge rate. I think I do that in 2 levels. I could do it right now, but I'd lose some stuff. I don't want to lose stuff though. I think right now it's pretty point efficient to go for increased energy shield. This is really good too for recharge rate though. So maybe in 2 levels. And then I add this next level. This is 8% faster start to... Honestly, adamant recovery is such value for me. I might even get rid of this. So, almost the same amount of energy shield. Oh, no. Oh, wait. No. It's not that one. It's not this one I'm going for. It's this one. So, yeah. I only lose 3% ES. Yeah, that's worth it. I'll lose 3% ES. And I gain crazy recharge rate, cast speed, and minion attack speed. I don't know. That seems kind of worth. I missed the 5 ES bar, yeah. 40% from focus, yeah, I don't use focus. Yeah, I express my build for the build guide. Which bird is the one-shot bird? This, it's like in a circle. They're both kind of circular. One looks like a carrion, like a bird, that corpse-eating bird, and that one's very easy. Sacred leggings. Leggings? Brother. They're not leggings, those are feet. Is the vulture? Yeah, the vulture is very easy. It's oversized turkey. Can't really gifted anonymous. Right. Please give me King of the Mists. A chubber chubber. I almost don't even want to defer them. I kind of want to just like YOLO. How much do I cost? Fuck it, YOLO. Oh! Your next Orbital Alchemy, max number of suffixes. Very cool. Anything useful. Oh! Greater Exaltation. Still no fucking King of the Mist though. Tier 15. Oh. Have you seen Invoker mediate ability? No, I've barely played anything else. I've only done low level stuff on anything else. I've been focusing on Witch. I'm trying to find a Hand of Wisdom in action and then I'll play something else. Wow, 72% block chance. That's a higher base than mine. Honestly, kinda want that shield. Don't know what I'd use it on. But I can take it. That's kind of a vibe. 44%. How high does that block chance go? It's really high though. Map complete. Alright, we are going to try Chalupla. Okay, let's refund this. So we lose 3% ES. So I'm down to 10.7, which is fine. I think that's still more than I thought I had. Maybe at 10.9. I don't even know. Ooh. Oh. Lame. Still useful for my other build though. Wake of Destruction. 1 to 35 lightning damage attracts. Drop shock ground while moving. Probably cool for my other build. A lot of armor.
Time is not on our side.
Va the gasp. Alright. Can we have a gamba from the drop from Chola? Yeah, why not? Start prediction. Sesh drop. Gloves. Anything else? The only thing I care about is it going to be gloves? You have 2 minutes to predict. Gloves or not gloves, basically it's prediction. I don't know what the rarity is. I have no idea at all. I need to respec. Please remind me afterwards to respec back into these nodes. Rip 20k. You think they're using life armor minion HP regen? I don't know. After this, we're gonna do some ultimatum and lab, I think. Went all in with my points. What a believer, bro. What a believer. It's very low chance. Here we go. Imagine if it drops. Would I still do ultimatum? I'd still probably do a little bit of ultimatum or lab. Would I do lab rather? I don't know. I think I only do ultimatum if this doesn't drop. But do I care about ultimatum? Am I doing it just for kill orbs? Well, I want soul cores. I have none. I don't know. It's a tough one. I have things I really want from Sanctum. What level are you now? I am level 93. Just here. So we're almost top 10. Actually, need barely an XP. So that's kind of cool. Kind of done with this character. Just need some more upgrades. Oh, nice beer. Thank you for the chair, dude. Thanks so much. Trying to follow a guide to max roll with the passive tree stuck on loading. Have you tried a different browser? What browser are you using, by the way? Just so I know. Or try refreshing. Yeah, I want to hand a wisdom of action character. So that drops from this boss. It's a in stat stacking, deck stacking thing. You are 9th place alive? Yeah. Still have to get above the dead people though. Wading through corpses. Refresh loads. Weird. First hardcore F death in Act 3. F. Sorry, dude. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, dude. I should hide the other scepters. I actually have a scepter hide line. I just don't want to alt tab while in here. I'm scared. What how builds are you interested in? My own. No one's done it before. So let's see if I can make it work. Super secret. Cutlass is the same thing as PoE? Yeah. Oh, my damage went way up. Garbage. Pandemonious. Right, something I wanted to hide. Where's my filter? What was the other scepter? Stoic. Alright, maybe do some lab. Being good, 80 contagion piece. Yeah, very. You can put quality on it. Maybe do some lab. How do you unlock the side trees? You have to do the bosses at tier 15. Well, you have to do the bosses. Hand of wisdom and action characters, the next one. Alright, let's remember to reallocate my points. I actually remembered. And end the prediction. Did not get some gloves. So sorry, chat. If that hits the chaos, it's completely useless. I'm starting to feel a little bit laggy on Vulcan too. Maybe it's just when enough textures load. I don't even know. Thank you for the content. Thank you for watching, bro. Could in theory be good. Is good, but not for my character. Okay, I think we do lab. I'm gonna run some ads now so that you guys don't get ads during the boss. I think that's the play. So we get a drink or something and we'll do the start of Sanctum. Wait, where's the last one? Okay, thank you. All right. Nice here. Thanks. Okay. Shield charge. Another arsonist. Ingenuity. All right. Okay, how many gens do we have? Whew. Sheesh. Sheesh kebab. That's all the force I have. I did put them all in the correct tab. Yeesh. Let's warm up with a run. Another prediction? Yeah, I wish I had more. Oh yeah, ads. I wish we could go directly there. Like here. Don't know why we can go to ultimatum and not this. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that run.
Let's get this over with.
Hovered over on my crystals if anyone see. Relics, I mean. Should I only be bothering to try to craft on expert bases once I hit maps? 5 to 8 at the moment. It depends a little bit. What the fuck? Oh, I guess it was rendering. I for energy shield, I don't do like normal bases, but I still do advanced on quite a lot of them. Yeah, it was rendering. The first one didn't render instantly. What are we farming for? We are specifically farming for timeless jewels or the unique diamond that comes from the special Uber relic. It is very crazy. Shot 30 MS boots, dude.
Impressive endurance.
But you have 2 chimera pets. If you had one during the first drop campaign when it was the helmet, you can gift one now and you'll get a second one. Bronze key. That's fine. Happy to restore honor.
Good riddance.
Because after 35, I really wish I had better MS. Any map modes you avoid every time? Mostly hardcore ones, like multi-barrage is really scary. I don't know for a fact that it's as scary in PoE 2 as it is in PoE 1. I'm just assuming based on PoE 1 knowledge. But yeah, I'm avoiding multi-barrage, min-max. I do crit. It is, yeah, that's what I thought. That's the main ones. Sometimes Burning Ground, I just really dislike it. It just makes the map unenjoyable. Specifically on this build.
How useful.
Is it worth fully clearing your maps? So once you have like chance to spawn additional breaches and stuff, it won't really tell you if there are multiple breaches, right? So then it can be useful to like clear a bit more. They won't really tell you about league mechanics being in the map. So I've noticed in tier 15s I clear more.
None can oppose me.
By the way, the next floor is higher level, right? Like the next floor is 81.
A great challenge overcome.
2 Axel tonight too, yeah. No? Oh, okay. I guess the rare monsters drop 81 because it is 80. 50% reduced honor. Can't see honor. Let me. Oh, this might crash me. Okay, so going from one screen to another seems okay. Oh, thanks to you saying that, I just came up with a fix to my OBS problem. I just came up with a fix. Thank you. So I just went from one scene of Path of Exile to another scene. As long as I always have PoE showing, it'll be fine. So even on my full screen cam, as long as I have PoE on that scene, just under other things, it'll be fine anyway. It'll always be loaded. I just hadn't thought of it until you asked that question. To always render the scene? There is. Oh, actually, yeah, that might work too. There might be a setting for that. I know there is for browser source. You have no armor. Minor, by the way. Let me try something. Okay. Fireplace. Add. Game capture. Path of Exile game. Okay, that crashed it. That is the same one I have in PoE here, right? Yeah. Perfect. Let me just put it under everything. God damn it. Please use the Sexify device. I hate the fucking SXFI thing. Such a dumb thing. Why did they do that? At least you guys can't hear it. It's so funny. Okay, there. Path of Exile game. Alright, and then on monitor capture. Alright. Cross on your fourth ascension. Let's see, chat. Did that fix it? They nerfed respec. Though you can't respec ascendancy in PoE 2. That's never been the case though. PoE 2 gauntlet? Oh, nice. Alright, let's see. Did I fix it? Did I fix it? I hope I fixed it. I hope it doesn't need to be on top. I hope it doesn't need to be showing. Then I need to like do some weird pixel shit. Alright, let's see. Yo! Jankiest shit ever! Wow, a lot of rarity. Jankiest shit ever.
Take your time. I shall.
Alright. Game isn't paused. I don't think that matters. Try it with pause? Okay. I don't think that matters. What happened? I'll explain assuming it works. All right, fixed it. Okay, so I'm having a streamer issue right now. I've swapped to Vulcan because I started getting crashes on DirectX 12. Now, Vulcan had a different crash. It only crashes, and we managed to locate the specific issue. It only crashed when I was changing to my full screen camera like this, and then changing back to Path of Exile like this. Then the game would crash. Now, the reason for that was that in my fireplace scene, that I call it, because I used to have a fireplace, it stops rendering Path of Exile, and then when going back to Path of Exile, it does. You can actually respec Ascendancy now? No, you can't. You're misunderstanding what we're talking about. You can respec your Ascendancy points within your Ascendancy. We're talking about being able to change from a Infernalist to a Demon, which you cannot. But you've always been able to respec your points. We're talking about the other thing. But yeah, boom, we've fixed the issue. So that's huge for me as a streamer.
Let's get this over with.
Can't remember, Shauner. 6 merch my setup. Right, I have to do this again. I already did this. God damn it. Fine, I'm there. Paul Circle. Yeah, I heard that thing's OP. Use your weapon set in Path 3 for a minion build? No. Honor cam, please? No problem. We have issues no longer. I'm so glad we figured that out. You're perfecting the build, right? I mean, I'm still a soft fan, so I'm just using what I can, right? Like, there are better things in Trade League.
A moment.
Interesting.
None can oppose me.
There's no way he will stream for 300 hours, right? So I don't stream in one go. While I'm asleep, my wife streams. So she takes like so to make sure I get some sleep. Still streaming a lot of hours. We're usually start streaming between 16 to 20 hours per day, and then she takes over. Why don't you use Blink? I could do. I could do. I probably should. I probably should. He's right. Let's try Blink, because I'm not using clerics right now. Let me try it after killing Ruddle.
The foe ahead is formidable.
I don't want to do a sleep cam. I personally don't like it. I think it's a bit odd. I also wouldn't be able to sleep. I have so much more damage. This is without 40%. Yeah, I don't know. Not a big fan of the sleep cam. That was without 40% damage. Holy.
All part of my plan.
And you have a spouse? Oh, I mean, we're not sleeping at the same time, but yeah. Cartome. Spell damage, minions of res. Rip. Have to regal. Oh shit. Have to exalt. One res more than I want accuracy though. Okay. Oh wait, I can just do the spirit thing here. Is there a reason to have a higher spirit gem on that? Maybe cooldown or something? What's it called? It's called Blink. Cleric. Let's put that in the trash tab. Thank you for the cooldowns. Thank you for the subs. Is there any equivalent for PO2 as far as browsing builds? Yes, Max Roll is probably the closest right now. We have a lot of different builds on Max Roll, and we have here. I'll show you real quick. Oh, wait, I can use this one. So like we have planners like this, and then we have two things. We have community builds. So this is like anyone can upload, and in the near future, we're going to have monetization for you. So if you make a build and it's really popular and a lot of people use it, you'll be able to make money. So we have that. And then we have Max Roll builds. These we like guarantee are good. These are made by Max Roll, and we're like, you will have a good time playing these. So there's fewer of those. Those are very tailored. But the community builds, anyone can post. Speaking of Max Roll, the PoE2 which starter stone isn't accurate to what's in-game. %8 minion damage, 8% minion damage, 8% minion damage. Should work. Is for me. Right, let's test this blinkily blink. 60 spirit, brother. Maybe I just don't use it until... How do I know the cooldown? I'm sure it shows somewhere, but I don't see it. Oh, here? You know, I'm always gonna want... This is a farm run? Farm run. Uber run would also be a farm run, but I don't have the Uber token. Lose sacred water, rewards are unknown. Does it not go to my cursor? Does it go in the direction of my character or what? Oh man, this is kind of bad for how I play though, because I do lose my dodge roll. Wait, this is really weird with WSD. Ah! Dude, this is awful. How do people play with this? Wait, it like glides you. Quality is cooldown reduction. I don't understand how people play with this.
I need more time. Too soon.
Oh man, I prefer rolling. And like, it's so awful. No, I'm playing with WSD. This is the worst thing. I cannot believe people recommended this to me.
I will squash you.
This is so bad. How do you... There's no way people use this with WSD. 0% chance. It like glides. You want 2 charges? How do you get that? Like, it glides after using it.
Not yet.
Just turn it off on G? G. Oh, right. Right, but I don't want to do that all the time. Oh, that's so awful. I hate it. It's incredible how much I hate it. I wonder if I have to do this again. People weapon swap it? I don't want to. I'm leaving it. Maybe I'll like it on another build. That was one of the worst experiences of my life. I see the appeal, but like I don't understand how people deal with the blink. Like the glide. The glide was awful. Because you get like stuck in animation afterwards. It needs arcane tempo to stop that glide. Where did my blink go? Okay, you get one more try.
I hear you.
You get one more try. Nah. Wait, I don't get it. Huh? It moves. It doesn't move towards my mouse. Playing on the offhand is free. I've heard from minion people that it has weird interactions with your minions. It moves in the direction I'm moving. It moves the same way dodge moves? No, it doesn't. Look. I don't know. You're right, actually. But it's so much better. You have so much more control over dodge. Why do I want it to be different? What's wrong with my brain?
Too soon.
Ah. I don't know, dude. I don't know why, but dodge seems so much better to me. I realize that it is the same behavior. I don't know. I have no... I have no excuse. Right, I don't need either of these while doing them. I don't know. I think it's because of how aggressively I like running through the traps that I can't use it. Because it's not ready on cooldown for me to dodge multiple times through the same trap. So, for that reason, I'm out. I don't know. I can't use it.
Let's get
What temporalis? Yeah. This is not for me, chat. It's scuffed in Sanctum. You need a weapon swap dodge roll. I don't know. That sounds stressful too to me. Do you guys want to see something neat? If you're really hungry for currency and you have high damage on a build, especially if you're playing a build like this, watch this. So this is the new beetle for good builds. I'm like very bound. So like I'm not really getting hit much, right? So now after killing 3 rares, probably have a better layout. After killing 3 rares, you can log out and start the room over again. And like, I'll just show you. Watch this now. Now you can do this room over again and you can farm the hourglass infinitely. At a level 80 stones, you're repeatedly getting item level 81 loot. Banning coming? Nah, they're not banning for anything short of duping during early access. I don't even know if they would ban for duping during early access. We're supposed to break the game. How many minutes until this get nerfed? Probably after Christmas. Gives no XP? Yeah. I really doubt they'll ban in early access. You have to run back every time. It's kind of annoying. It's not worth farming in my opinion, but like if you're really desperate, I guess. Like I'd rather just farm Sanctum. Farming Sanctum is way more better if you can. Way more better. You get a shit ton of gold keys if you get to keep those. You can't log out if you actually completed though.
Swift magnificence.
My god, I hate the binding thing. Don't know when I got hit. Why is Sanctum so good to farm? I can't remember what it's called, but there's a jewel that drops that's correct. What buff I get? Well, thanks for letting me know what buff I got. Is that a major boon? Why do you get a major boon? Alright, whatever. The ES jewel? Well, it's not just ES. Like, I don't know if you can get both, but I think the best thing you could get would be Energy Shield and Spirit on all notables. That would be the craziest thing I can imagine. I don't know if that's possible. No, only in 4 floors. And you need an Uber token. So it's way harder than the 4th floor, by the way, like normally. He has 100% more damage and 70% less damage taken. So like even for this build, it's going to be a challenge. It's going to be really hard. It's a proper fight. But you can get some really crazy ones.
Impressive,
Are you guys excited for Druid? Incredibly.
An oasis in the desert.
Fart Ranger? Well, that's just for leveling, but after I find a hand of Boostman action. Well, I can't get that now. I don't have the jewel. The relic. I had it twice, and in both runs, so like it's the only runs I've had it in. In both runs, I got you have no energy shield, and it ruined my run. So I was quite upset. I had that happen twice in a row, and then I've done like another 15 now or something where I haven't gotten that. I actually get to kill 4. I kill fast enough to kill 4. That's nice.
Swift magnificence.
Cannot restore honor. Sure. Why are waystones tier 16 so expensive? They are fucking rare, brother. It's like 1 in 20 Val orbs, it feels like, on average to get one. And you need it for your Atlas points. Like for your final Atlas point before the boss, you need to do a irradiated, corrupted tier 16. And that can give you your Atlas points. Is 9x expensive? No, that sounds cheap. For tier 16s.
Impressive endurance.
Oh, per. Who runs the trade site? GGG. Grinding games. Hold on, let me eat a snack real quick. What I get? I'm confused. Did that not say, and you get a boon? I swear it said that. Thank you for the gift subs. I started with almost 17. It's because I have so much energy shield. Here.
Swift magnificence.
I don't get it. What happened to my boon? Am I bugged? Right.
Onwards.
Okay, that'll work.
Go
More damage.
Onwards. Always the choice is made.
That's all I need. Continental trial crit.
A gift from fate.
It's fun, like, how much you can dodge. Something called Saurian. Just RNG.
Relish your mortality.
I could see the blink being better on keyboard and mouse.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Do you know how people are using EB and CI together? You just do.
Move quickly.
Like, it's not like PoE 1 where chaos damage bypasses your energy shield, and Mom in PoE 2 has 100% recovery. Like, damage taken before.
That was an impressive display.
Is that without 40% damage? It is. Wow, my damage has gone up a lot. Do you know, I think you just don't really notice, when you're playing at the endgame, you don't really notice your damage going up as much, because you have those plus level to the boss fights. So it just kind of cracked.
Fight with intent. The choice is made.
I don't need more keys.
Onwards.
Trial map is fully revealed. I don't need more defenses, really. One gold key. Royal. So desperate for jewels on SSF, man. That was triple armor. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thanks so much. Merchant, but only offers one choice. Less sacred water. That's fine. I have most things I need. I hate that though. What debuff do I want? I'm fine with that. I can go through the merchant price. I think I'm okay with that. I don't need a merchant on the 3rd floor. I don't want to lose sacred water. Well, I could do. I could go here. I do get some sacred water there and then lose on ring completion 36, 1900. I should be okay by then. There's nothing crazy that I need water for. And then I get the merchant here. Yellow. Would you recommend your Totem Warrior for hardcore SSF? Not as a first character. I'd say this is the best first character you could have. The problem with the Totem character as the first character is you're so desperate for plus melee skills. So I've enjoyed it a lot myself. And I did it as a first character and that was fine. But you're a little bit at the mercy of RNG and finding a plus weapon skill level. So I'd prefer it like as a second character when you've already found that personally. But it does work for it. Like I did it. But price is a little bit rough. I ended up buying a weapon in the end game. But everything else was just stuff on the build for me, and I did the campaign SSF. But it wouldn't be my first choice. Whereas this build is kind of cracked. I actually cannot believe how much more damage I've gotten on this build. Like, honestly, there's a chance that I only get one phase consistently now. Shows the relics. Ooh, sure. 82% increased defense, 12% MS, 85 honor resistance, so slightly too much. 23 max honor. Merchant has 4 additional choices, 10% reduced, and then honor on killing a boss. Is there a build guide for this? Yeah, 2 videos. One for the start when you're live and one for the ES version on my YouTube. Both are up there. Trial of Sigma. It's about not getting hit, so could be struggling with that. Double Exalted Orb. Man, I love the minion commands to like tell them to attack. So nice.
That was close.
Yeah, they want 35 MS.
I would give anything for a sip.
More water. Can you do PSA to people using trade sites like to view as exalts and not as divines? People are self-scamming themselves hard. Mark. Okay. Why? It was listed for a lot more in divines, or that divines show up earlier if the ratios are off. Ah, I see. Makes the sense. Ratio is very badly wrong, right? Yeah. Make sure you do that then, chat.
A great challenge overcome.
What do you change to get more damage? I sort of just upgraded over time. I got level 20 gem. That was pretty big. That's the last upgrade I can remember. I got +1 more minion level. So +2 minion level. A 6th my summon raging spirits. Stuff like that. Got more damage on the tree. Oh, no, I don't remember exactly. Mostly that. Mostly just some gem levels. And I can still get more. I can get another 2 gem levels on my amulet. Another 1 on my helmet. Another 1 on my weapon. And my weapon could have something even bigger. My weapon could get 60 or it could get like 110 or 90% increased damage of nearby enemies in your presence. Allies in your presence, I mean. That'd be really big, obviously.
Stand tall.
How do you 6th? Yeah, I mean, it is 5 supports. That's what we're talking about, yeah. Balbala, give me movement speed. Damage,
Go
boom.
with strength.
The next key you pick up is duplicated. Plus damage.
You will succeed.
Okay. Come on, Balbala. Right, no you can't do that. You can craft it for +1 though. I'm gonna wait with that until I have a few more 6th, so I need to farm grasslands a bit more. With the, you know, target farming node, whatever that's called. Local knowledge. Which I want to do. I do want to try to craft for +1. Obviously very hard on SF. And quality doesn't matter on it, so that's a big plus for me, right? Because there will be items or gems where you want +1 and quality, but the arsonist quality is so bad, it's just like the active ability that we don't use.
A great challenge overcome.
Any reliable way to farm Jin Baria? Yep. Local knowledge. So good. Big local knowledge fan. Hi, Zizaran here, and this is a video about why local knowledge is OP. OP? Not even OP, it's just strong. Don't nerf it. Just lets you target farm. Ow. I'm getting stomped on. I wonder if any other streamer is having like OBS crashing issues and is having the same issue I had that I can help with the OBS scene change. What is local knowledge? It's a tree. It's a node on the tree. Hello, sir?
Stand tall.
I think Yazzie said quality affects their auto attacks. Not 100% sure though. I mean, the damage on the tooltip doesn't go up. So I don't think that's the case. Like I have a 20 quality one and it didn't change anything.
Another corpse to serve me.
Pretty sure that's not the case. Whenever I'm killing bosses, I use Pain Offering or any rare.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Yeah, Muffler linked to me. I know somebody whose game will crash an OBS scene change. Yeah, you gotta have like Path of Exile active in every scene. No, that was debunked. Yeah, that's what I thought.
But I sense
What level? He is 93.
perhaps
Silver, any silver royal? No, just mysterious.
find them.
Hello, Balbala. Boom.
The choice
Boom.
made. The choice is
Yeah, that's kind of all I need. It's huge. It's insane. Unlucky that it's an Omen Scepter, but could be worse. It's huge. Alright, last floor. How much SRS life? Let's look. Do I have to have them summoned? 4,200. Merchant, gold, 100% damage taken, 50% less. Merchant. other that merchant into that gold. There, that's our route. Smart. Smart, me smart. Only rattling him scepter. Well, no, there's a malice one that's a crit, right? But the reason for this one being so good is that it's good because of what do you call it? Offering. That's what we want it for. It's very forgiving with rolling through the iframes. Very. Oh, really? That hit me? Brother. It's sniped. What level did you change to? Like 70-ish? Pretty late. Did I miss Alana? Yeah, she streams pretty much the same time slot every day. Does he have that much speed? There's a boon you can buy. 40% increased speed. And then I have loads of speed on top of that. Pretty nice. Oh, only 2.
Death is my power to wield.
Is there more? Brother. I swear, I didn't see any more. I didn't see a blood one go to the left, but here we are. There's fucking rare. Didn't see one though.
Challenge overcome.
This is just for duels? Yes, sir. Especially the unique one. Do I still have the... Yeah, I do. 30% effect. I have even more speed. Speed.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Those are just really fun to farm. Alright, got 2 gold keys. It is really, really fun to farm. Okay, 3. What is also not being able to respect Sensi? I hate it. Everybody hates it, pretty much. Weird spot to have a permanent choice.
My power to wield.
See you later, Upsale. Enjoy, dude.
A great
Alright, is that evasion? Yes? No, just pure evasion. Store's honor grants you a boon. We don't care about that. I don't know. They've made Sanctum so much more enjoyable to run, except for that one room. The Gauntlet room, super unenjoyable. Like anything with levers, really. Honestly, this one's pretty okay. It's the ones where you have to backtrack that are super unenjoyable. But it's way more fun than Sanctum. I wonder if it's faster in PoE1. At least it depends what build you have. wonder how fast I'm running them now. Oh, we did some testing during this, but it felt very fast. Dude, I have 24,000 ES. Holy. It was so fun watching Path of the Ascent. I was so stressed out because he didn't know you could like animation cancel shield charge. Man, I should see if that's a gold key. But I want to see after it. It's too risky to fuck around with. So one shot the run. And me. No business having that much ES? Well, to be fair, I can get 36,000 now. That is kind of abnormal. It's not like this is what I can normally have. This is because I have relics that give 80% increased defense. And I have the 50% more defense from the boon. So it's not like this is normal ES, right? This is just in Sanctum. Lose all water affliction at the end of the run, every floor. How many diviners did you find so far? 2? 1? 1 or 2? I think it's 2. Alright, let's see how fast this dude dies.
This baton is our sacred.
Come, Taljali.
I will come.
shall enact your fate.
Temple magic.
There can be no escape. Your fate binds you. These sands of time wait for no one.
At least the roll is pretty fast.
Taljali,
That's a little hectic.
rid yourself of illusions. The hour grows late. Who are you to overthrow your fate?
Swad bracers.
And still
Tapestry relic. Is that a good one?
pathetic.
Sechamus Resolve. I feel like that's the bad one. Drop Sechamus Resolve. I can't search for an item called Sechamus Resolve. Chat can't see. Okay, but I don't even know what Sechamus Resolve is. Sarek the Eternal. Rooms are unknown. That's the ring? Am I on the PoE 1 website? Oh, I am. Oh, it's the bad one. Yeah, you're right. Garbage. Garbage. These are always bad. These could be good. And people are going back. Maybe we're looking at shields. Alright. Anything crazy? Any MS? No, these are all bad. Why does that never give me gold keys? Okay. Time lost. Or thingy. Royal. Boots. Ranger. Boots. Medium relic. Helmet. Boots. Boots. Armor. Wow, this is god awful. No royal? Oh, one royal? What a waste to run. I need boots, I guess. Can't be bothered with relics anymore. I guess I want boots more. Where's our amulet caches? Mysterious. Garbage. Body armor, don't care about. Medium relic. Boots, I suppose. Arcanist doesn't seem worth it at all. Any more royal? Okay, new run. Where's bad? It's a very bad run. There's this silver royal. So there was. Yep. Alright, let's guarantee drill drop in. What tier? 11 to 12? Can't remember exactly. Attack speed, projectile damage, and lightning pen. Attack speed and lightning pen. I'm leveling with. That's not bad. Cast damage and mana regen. Trash. Keep both those, at least 2 stats. Stun build up and break armor. Melee damage, weapon swap. Keep. Fire damage and armor and stun build up. Nope. Any upgrades on boots? No. 69% energy shield and 8% kill stress. What tools you run in your build? Mostly energy shield, then minion res, then minion damage. Oh. Is the build for max roll is actual? Yeah, that's the gear I'm wearing. How do you get 2 Chimera? If you had one from the first drop, when they were doing the helmet, then you could gift a second or 2 more subs now when the portal is on. So it goes away tomorrow. It's the last day. What would be your ideal stats on the one? +5, double spirit, 90% damage, and then minion life or attack speed. How many Storm Mage and Clerics do you use and why? Good point. I should have had a Storm Mage. Can I fit a Storm Mage instead of 1 Arsonist? Right, there. I 1 Storm Mage for shock, then at the moment, like, normally I do 9 and 2 Clerics, but for Sanctum, they don't really take damage, so I have 10. Very close to 66666. That is very close. Eerily close. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. We're gonna do more Sanctum. We're trying to get the jewel. We really want the jewel. It's the best jewel. Some people say it's the best jewel in the game. Really hoping I can get it. It's a wonderful jewel. I know this jewel personally. I'll be right back. Toilet. Love the content. Thanks. Thought about making a video talking about Yassi about minions. Yeah, I'll do a farm chat with Cassie at some point. Be right back. Chat. I have a little bit of an announcement. I'm back and we're gonna run another lab. Also, it was really nice. My son is a bit less scared of me. He was too scared to hug, but he was like laughing and smiling. So that's nice. I was like, can I have a hug today? He was like, no. And I was like, is it the hair? And he was like, yeah. But he was laughing and smiling. So progress. I'll take it.
Nothing will stop us.
Let's get this.
All right, we're starting at 8:30. Let's see how long. Big change to your kids? Yeah. Well, not my daughter. She's fine with it. She just loves it. Fair. Zana is like the chillest kid. She's very, very calm. Nothing seems to bother her. Very, very happy. She's too young to be set in her ways? I don't think that's it. They're just very different babies. They're both great. But Zana is like unfazed by anything. Your daughter's name is Zana? Yeah. Mila Zana. Mila first name and then Zana middle name. I'm obviously gonna use Zana more. But Helena will kill me if I do that too much. Can I restore honor? But yeah, Liam was our first, and he was a bit of a tough baby. Like, he would be like crying a lot. He had colic. Still cries a lot at night. Milo, we actually slept the first week. Like, fine. It was fine. It was a bit worrying. We were like, huh? Is this normal? And like, for example, like with Liam, the kindergarten has been like, wow, he's a lot to handle. He's a tough kid to handle. And with Mila, they're like, is she this easy at home? They're like, she's crazy chill. For unique jewelry farming, exactly, there are plenty. So in Trial of the Sakama, there is a unique relic called Desperate Measures or Desperate Alliances, something like that. And that makes the boss an Uber version, like 100% more damage, 70% less damage taken. And this makes you drop some sort of unique diamond that is basically, if you remember Watcher Sign PoE 1, where it has loads of random stats it can roll, it's like that. Loads of really cool stats it can roll. It's insane. There are like, you can get bad versions of it. Like, let's say you get Lightning Pen and Mana Regen, right? But like, you can get some really crazy shit too. What is the red runes people are studying? Those are soul cores from Ultimatum. So yes, you are missing something. Honestly, I feel like I am going through it pretty fast, especially considering I don't have Blink.
Anything for a sip.
Has he taken damage yet? Oh, sorry. But no. To be fair though, like, I feel like I've gotten the hang of it. Like, I'm fairly good at iframe dodging it now. He's locked in. I'm locked in, dude. Are you the Shaper? The memories are mine. Sana. Woo!
None can oppose me.
Oh, you can keep that. Hi, LT. How you doing? Good to see you.
A great challenge overcome.
Overcome. Do you think it's mandatory to play this to feel safe and strong in hardcore? No. Like, the Blood Mage build looks correct. The Detonate Dead Blood Mage. A lot of people are playing that in top 10. I think this is the best starter, at least for me. I don't know how good Blood Mage is as a starter. I think it's harder to get off the ground. Wait, is there even anything here? I don't know. There's not. This is just key shit. Did Pesley beat that thing yesterday? Sure did. Pesley's a god. Wait, no, I do have... Oh, god damn it. Fuck me. Crying Man seems really good in hardcore. Oh my god, I'm rolling into it. Wait, is it up here? Yeah, the crying build seems really good. No, I don't fucking know. To be fair, I actually don't even need to be good at dodging to do this because I have so much honor. I can literally just run through shit and it won't matter. Like, look how little honor I lose from this. So it's like, it's just a good habit. It's just like, I am going to want to do like no hit runs eventually. So it's a really good habit to have to actually dodge through shit, you know? So by the way, what's this Chayula interaction that people are doing for no hair runs? Like what's the Chayula thing? Yeah, I've done 4 no hair runs in PoE1. 75% cap. 75% cap of what?
Formidable. Steel yourself.
Oh, I kind of fucked up. I killed my minion as they were about to respawn, like my last minion. Good damage when they're up though. Darkness prevents damage taken. Darkness damage doesn't count as a hit. So people aren't... Oh, I just got Ming's heart. 31% damage is extra chaos. Reduced global defense and life. Shit. So wait. So let me get that right.
Onwards. Always.
I'm trying to think. So like people aren't literally doing one hit runs then, right? Like they're basically cheesing it. So that's like probably something that'll go away. Am I right? Ah, gold amulet. Right. Okay. Because I was sitting here thinking like, wow, what an achievement. But I guess it's not in the same way. We talk about the ability to level up gems when equipped with Jarring Grapple Gloves. Makes you get a whole new gem. Oh, that sounds annoying. EA day sounds like a bug. Yeah. I thought people were already at the stage where they were doing no hit runs, like legit no hit runs, you know? And that was really cool to me. This is slightly less cool. Because I know exactly how hard actual no hit runs are, right? I did one in PoE and I had a cracked out build. It was very min-maxed. It was a shockwave totem build with fuck, how much damage did I have, eh? I can't fully remember. I think I had like 110 million DPS. It's the most I've ever had on hardcore. It was a glass cannon build. And a lot of people kept telling me that Shockwave Tone was bad for it, but I did it with it anyway. I think I failed 2 and I completed 4 no-hit runs. And I actually ended up dying on that build to like a freak accident. Is that Ghost of Minotaur? No. I died in Sanctum. Ghosted Minotaur, when I did that, I just had a tanky build. I didn't have like a... Didn't have a high damage build. Yeah, I died to DD, and even though I had corpse remove, it was a... Like, uniques can't be corpse removed. Ah, it's not gonna be a gold key. Fuck it.
I would give anything for a sip.
I did 2 no-hits during Sanctuary Lane, but I think no-hits are way harder now. Yeah, I think so too. I think so. I think they're way harder too. To be fair though, okay, I really like Temporalis, because Temporalis is the reward, right? That's the reward for no-hit run. Wait, correct? At least currently, I feel like Original Sin, the original one, the original Sin, was a cooler reward than Temporalis. I mean, I could be wrong and I maybe just haven't seen enough, you know? Because it's so early. But I definitely feel like that. Right, I thought Original Sin was cooler. But there might be some crazy cast builds that you can only do with Temporalis. What is Original Sin? So it is a PoE 2 item as well. The PoE 2 item is garbage. They'll probably buff it, maybe. But in PoE 1, Original Sin converts all your damage to chaos damage, which is pretty unique. It ends up enabling a lot of cool builds. And poison's quite strong. And it turns the enemy's chaos resistance to 0. And Wither is very strong in PoE 1. So it ends up enabling a lot of really cool builds. The game is cool though. Oh, I'm really enjoying the game. Hey, Skadoosh, good to see you, man. How you doing? Good to see you, man. Skadoosh. Yo. Do you know, I feel like I don't get enough transmutes. I'm so worried about running out. As I get 3.
With magnificence.
Is your day going, Skadoosh?
Mortality.
Okay, we'll go for that one. Wait, when did I start this? I've been here 15 minutes so far. Honestly, they take quite a while. I feel like I'm really fast. I thought I got a loot drop. I think they take like 30 minutes. Chaos Orbs are quite rare. Apparently Chaos Orbs drop a lot from Ultimatum, but I myself have not been running Ultimatum, so that's just hearsay. You did it for the Warcraft is popping off. Yo! That's awesome. Congrats, dude. Happy for you. That's so cool. That is very cool. Congrats, dude. Yeah, no, Steel's been really enjoying that build. Building a new character because the upgrades are insanely expensive now. What are you doing next? Are you gonna stream or are you just making YouTube videos now again?
Oasis in the desert.
50% reduced honor. We need more Norwegian streamers. Shouting is pretty annoying, yeah. Same running. There's in some builds? Yeah, I know you can. A lot of people are doing that. That must be nice for lab farming. Oops. We need more Norwegian streamers with hard Norwegian accents. Do you think Maybe that is why, because I keep seeing articles about Norwegian streamers, and the article would be like, this is Norway's biggest streamer, but it is somebody with like 300 viewers. And I'm like, hello? Question mark? So maybe they just don't realize that I'm Norwegian, and like, to be fair, but Knut has this accent. You do not have the Norwegian accent? Or maybe you should. Have you thought about that? Content creation is not my thing, nor do I want to make it a career. I just now and again, I like sharing. Sharing is caring. Very good. Knut is a very big Norwegian streamer. He's very big, actually. Just on Twitch, but also in general. Very big guy. It's because you live in the UK? Yeah, maybe. Literally huge. I know we have like a few large streamers. Obviously we have Knut, we have Virtual. Fuck, there's a Fortnite streamer as well that I don't remember the fucking name of. Owie. Tink, my tink. Like Mr. Super or something? Mr. Savage, that's it. That's the one. That's what I was thinking of. Those are the ones I know that are like big.
Go with strength. Always onwards.
Shouldn't matter. Silver, any royal, mysterious, not wasting on mysterious. Don't care about mysterious. I thought you were American and moved there. No, I'm born in Norway. Aren't you the biggest Norwegian streamer now? I mean, it depends on metrics, right? Do you care followers, subs, concurrence? And it's also like, it switches. It switches. Now I'm curious. I wonder on that. Let's see. So I think that I might, if it's by sub count, I might be the biggest Norwegian streamer of all time now. Let me do a quick investigate. So only 3 that could be larger than me would be, let's see, where am I on this list? So like, what do you call it? Those 3 could have been bigger than me at some point. Oh my god, no, I'm the most subscribed Norwegian streamer of all time. I'm ranked 37 ever. What was Virtual's record? Because I know he had a lot. It must have been slightly less. Where's Virtual? I know he had a lot. What about Scandinavian streamer? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the Norwegian media will want to talk to me now. Shit, I have blue hair. Is that like off limits? Fuck. I don't know where everybody's from. He's Spanish, Brazilian, American. Where's Graf? Is he German? Pestily. I'm so close. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Spanish. Am I the most Scandinavian streamer of all time? I don't see any above me. Kaisana, Evelyn, Ironmouse, Ludwig, Ninja, Jinxie, Casimiro. This is obscure, by the way. PewDiePie? Wait, where's PewDiePie? I didn't see PewDiePie. Anomaly? Where was he? Am I number 2? I don't see Anomaly. Forsen? But he's not on the list. What do you mean? Anomaly's 31? Shit! So I'm number 2? I'm number 2? Wait, if we hit 70k. Fuck. Okay, guys. 70k, I'm gonna whip it out. What about Forsen? He's not on the list. Okay, number 2 though? That's fucking insane. That's fucking crazy. On Path of Exile? Rubber band story. There's a rubber band story? Hey, what's wrong with Pee-wee? Oh, I don't know. Thanks, Anna. Why do you say it like that? Oh, I see. Okay, so great question. So, back in the day, people would ask me like, what was my goal with Twitch and Path of Exile and stuff like that, and I would always say my goal was to be top 10 on all of Twitch, and people would literally laugh at me. People would literally laugh at me. They'd be like, "Oh, Megalol, good luck on PoE," right? No shot. People would always say that. I'm sure there's like loads of old school viewers here that would be like, "Yep." And I was like, "Well, that's what I'm gonna do." And then in 2018, I was the most watched, like just at 1 second, I had the most concurrence on all of Twitch. But that was also like a, you know, like it was the middle of the night, so it was very like off time, and I was setting my world record for most of our stream kind of thing. But now it's like, now we're literally like 4th or 5th most subscribed channel now. So now it's like, it feels a little bit more like real. So to me, that's like such a big achievement. It's a huge achievement, especially since so many people were like, "Oh, Megalol." It was me. I laughed. Yeah, I think very few people thought that was gonna happen. Even though I'm on Twitch a lot, I found you through YouTube. Yeah, I make a lot of YouTube content. I love streaming on YouTube. Oh, Major Boon. Very cool. I love making YouTube content. Thanks, Shilka. I mean, I couldn't do it without you guys. Like, anyone that's like, especially if you've spread me out, shared my content with other people, and been like, "Hey, this is really good content. I enjoy it. You might too." Like, that's like part of why, a large part of why I am where I am today. I think word of mouth is the best way to grow. Oh, nice, Rox. So like, you've helped. Like, if you shared me with one other person, you've helped a lot. Like a shit ton. They don't want to? Spread me out. I'm a link spammer. Yeah, you are. You're my go-to guy. I would help your friends learn. That's awesome. Awesome.
I would give anything for a sip.
I think it's very important to like remember. It's not a one-man gig. 666 subs incoming. Oh shit! There it is. Okay, well it was there for a second. I'm sure some people screenshotted it. I wonder if my mom got it. My mom is watching right now, and I know she really wanted a screenshot of that. This doesn't chase trends. Well, that's not true. Sometimes I accidentally chase trends because it's something I want to do anyway. Like, for example, Among Us. I played Among Us, but like, that's very for me, right? Like, if I'm doing something that's trendy, it's because I wanna do it. Wait, did I even look at what's next after this? Dude, I loved Among Us. But then you're not chasing the trend. Well, sure, but you could argue the people that are chasing the trend are maybe they're also doing what they love, you know? But yeah, I mean, yeah, I try, I'm not like chasing trends too much. Werewolf is such a you game. Yeah, I just try to stay in my lane and do what I love doing. For sure. Please, you need to update your Shockwave tone build. I can't. I'm not playing it anymore. Like, it's on standard and I'm playing only hardcore now. I do want to play. Shit, I forgot the first room. I do want to play it again on hardcore HCSSF. What the shit? But I can't right now. I don't like have the gear that I want for it. So I don't really have any further to go. I was gonna try Earthquake. Jewel prediction? Nah, I don't know if I want to. I guess we could do a relic prediction. Remind me when I'm closer to the 4th floor. We could do a prediction for if we get the relic. But yeah, I do want to do more on it. Okay, good. Didn't break. I don't think PoE is even in top 50 must play games. It makes it a bigger achievement. Yeah, I remember even like IRL friends when I was like doing okay at streaming, they were like, you need to switch to Fortnite or you need to switch to League of Legends. Like, you're not gonna do your dreams on PoE. And then PoE 2 got announced, and those friends were like, no, you might be onto something with this PoE thing. But to be fair, that's pretty early to realize it. So that was cool. Do you like hardcore in PoE 1 or PoE 2 more? 1. It's just way better balanced. It's very hard, like, every death in PoE 1 is your own fault 100% of the time. It's extremely fair right now. As long as you have the knowledge, it's extremely fair. Whereas it's a little bit more unfair in PoE 2. You miss Gauntlet? We're sitting in top 10 hardcore stuff. Yeah, well, we're top 10 alive. I'm not grinding XP right now. I'm doing lab. This isn't really that much XP. So we're like 6 million XP away. Like a map or two. I do remember the first day when I watched the stream and I was like, who's this strange guy with the blue hair and even stranger voice? We'll never watch him longer times. I think you're my most watched streamer now. Oh, thanks. That's sweet. A lot of people have that experience. My voice can be grating and annoying, but here we are. It's also like, I can come across as like condescending and arrogant. I don't try to be. I try to be like very, very matter-of-factly and to the point. But I can like come off as that. I don't mean to though, I swear. It just happens. Nice, that's awesome. Oh, I don't need that. How long do you think before I get druid? Month or two maybe, if we're lucky. Steel's great. I love steel. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? That's the wonderful thing about Twitch. Like, I remember there was one streamer, and whenever we talked, he would say that like other streamers are direct competition. But I never really. That's why I do so many collabs. I never viewed other streamers as direct competition. But his logic would be. Here's the night. Hey, what up? Hey, hit perfect. Thanks. He would say other streamers are direct competition, and if you're selling more ice cream on the same street, people aren't going to buy more ice cream. People will go to that street and buy ice cream from the other person, not from you. It was Quinn? No, this is a person that doesn't stream anymore. But also, let's do a prediction for if the jewel drops. My argument is that other streamers aren't the competition. That's why I do so many collabs, and I work with like smaller streamers, bigger streamers, like anyone. I love doing collabs. I think it's great. And like loads of people find those people, like, and loads of people find me through others. But oh, there's already a prediction. Legend, thank you. The way I look at it is the competition, the actual competition is, do I have damage? Yeah, I do. The actual competition is Netflix, according to the park. Like anything other than Twitch. Like in my opinion, that's the actual competition. Because like the more people are watching, like, say for example, people find Steel Mage or Maple or Ziggy through me, right? Then they're still consuming Twitch, and maybe they'll like, maybe Steel will be their favorite streamer, and they'll find Steel through me. But when Steel's not live, they're here. And that'll be it for the lot. Like you're not going to be everybody's favorite streamer, but you might be their second or third favorite. And maybe like if you keep having good content, maybe you'll like in periods of their life be their favorite streamer. Thanks for the gift of subs, guys. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it's crazy, Justin. You're the guy we mentioned in Co's PoE2 streams. That's awesome. So like you're my favorite right now. Thanks, I'll take it. So like I don't know. I don't ever look at other streamers as competition, because like, if I'm doing my best to be entertaining and stuff, then for a lot of people that's good enough. I'm an OS player, Autoblock viewer, but PoE, you're my guy. That's sweet. Plus more streamers bring more people to the game. Exactly. That's why I'm like, and there was a Spanish streamer, Ibai. Can't remember exactly how he said, but I remember he was talking about why Spanish streamers are so much bigger than American streamers on Twitch. like a lot of people, I remember watching LSF and people would say like who for a while when talking about eBuy, but like they get literally like 2.2 million concurrent viewers, I think is their record, right? Which is bigger than like XQC or anything like that by a lot. And he was asked, why do you think that is? Like, why do the Spanish community have so many more people watching? And apparently, it was Spanish streamers do way more collabs. So like when a lot of Western or like, you know, American streamers would talk about like collabs and stuff. Hold on, let me see what I get here. Boom. A lot of like, it's very common that a lot of streamers won't necessarily like do collabs, or they'll be like, oh, these are my viewers, I don't want to share them. Versus Spanish streamers are very, from what I understand, very good at being like, you know, like somebody might ask like, hey, do you know Steel Mage? And I'm like, do I know Steel Mage? Dude, Steel Mage is doing a fucking sick event this Saturday. You should go be there, support him, check him out. He's fucking awesome. And it creates like a really good feedback loop where people are like hyping each other up and stuff and end up being a hype man for other people instead of like, and it ends up being better for everybody. And more people end up being like part of cool events and stuff. I think that's really important. That's why I do so many collabs. I love doing collabs. Western VTubers do that too. Yeah, and that's why VTubers are like, that's why it's the VTuber takeover. A lot of people are talking about a lot.
Overcome.
If I knew you'd become a big dude on Twitch, I would have let you have a city on Darkfall. Let you? We had like Dagnamir in several cities. Let you? I'm offended. What do you mean let you? Whew. Sheesh. Wait, what alliance were you in? Hi, Ardith. Are you Sun? That's the reason why raids on Twitch are so important? Yeah, well, obviously right now I'm not raiding fucking anybody. But yeah, I usually always end the stream with raiding. Yeah, shouldn't I? Z5? Holy base egg. So you were playing with Helmbreaker. I can't remember if you were undead or a wolf. You had Ardith in Darkfall, right? Z5 was actually like pretty much the, well, yeah, pretty much the best alliance in Darkfall. They were like very small, very elitist. And I remember like Helmbreaker was their best player. He actually makes guides from X-World now. And when Helmbreaker was on the battlefield, we'd be like, there's Helmbreaker, get Helmbreaker, everybody on Helmbreaker. Like, it was such a cool game because like one person could stand out so much. It's kind of cool that we both on X-World together. Sorry if I missed questions in chat, by the way, while I'm doing this. Trial of the Second can be a bit hectic. What's your EVE Online alliance? I was in Cry Havoc. Well, first I was in Brutally Clever Empire. Well, okay. Actual first was EVE University. It's part of what inspired Path of Exile University. So I started out in EVE University with like Saber A and stuff like that. And then I joined T-Grads, which was part of Brutally Clever Empire. That died, and then I made my own alliance with all the best players and all the people I knew there, called Shade. And then I had my own alliance called Penumbra Alliance, later joined Cry Havoc, and then ended up burning out. Send me your risk and I'll double it. So I'm not, yeah, I mean, EVE isn't what I like. The EVE that I played isn't there anymore. I do think there's still fun to be had in EVE. Oh, choiceless. But what I played isn't exactly there anymore. Yeah, just in. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Do you think it's crucial to have clerics? Not for this. Not for this. Starfield is a better Eve. CSP's killing Eve? Yeah, I mean, they were bought by thingy. Definitely way more pay to win now. Like, it's interesting because it was always pay to win, but it was like, It used to be more like, well, yeah, technically it's pay to win, but now it's skill indicators. It's like, it's like, yeah, you don't have to, but like, if somebody starts EVE Online and spends $10,000, they're gonna have a way better experience than somebody that doesn't. What games are you the most excited for that comes out next year? No idea. Have no idea what's coming out. That multiplayer Elden Ring roguelike thing looks really fun. Monster Hunter? Yeah, I'll be excited for that. Right now, I'm just so excited for PoE 2 that I don't really care about anything else. You know? I'm just really vibing. Really enjoying it. Civ 7? I haven't played a Civ game in so long. I don't know if I'd enjoy it. Monster Hunter was also tough for me, yeah.
An oasis in the desert.
Zarok. Class are you looking forward to?
Is
Trade.
our safe.
By far.
Come, Taljali. I shall enact your fate.
Do you know what would be funny? Since this boss isn't possible, well, okay, it's all pinnacles. I think it would be particularly cool if just this one wasn't, because he's the time stopper. It'd be cool if he actually had like a voice line when he tried to hit escape and didn't pause. And he would say something like, haha, not here.
Your fate binds you. These sands of time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Brother.
You possess a modicum of skill. Rid yourself of your delusions. These
Really?
sands
I got
of
2?
time wait for no one. You possess a modicum of skill.
I have food here from my mom. Tapestry, I think. Ah, garbage.
Weak.
Life spring. At least it's a shard.
I think not.
I'll look at them at least. This is what makes me hate uniques. That's fair. Can you get level 20 gems from here? I'm assuming you can. I hope I get gold keys from this. Okay, I got one. Come on. Okay, 1. Can I get 2? Can I get 2? Arcanist, body armor, cartographer, blue. Gold. Large relic royal. Okay, well we got 1. 1 time lost and 1 royal. Blue. Nice. 2 blues. Huge. Please be good. Energy shield. Minions have. Cast speed. Recharge rate. If I hit 1 more. What about you? Upgrades to medium. Wait. What? What in the fuck? They both take up. Okay, that seems fucking insane to me. Royal. Oh, there's another royal. Honestly, I might try a cartographer. What else did I have? Did I have Arcanist? Arcanist or cartographer? Do you think it's likely to get divines out of Arcanist, or am I just gonna get trash? And at least from a carto, I'll get some 15s. Any experience with it? Cartographer's dog shit? Ah, fuck it. Brother. Oh, there was a fucking royal. I didn't see it. Royal. Royal. I forgot that's so shit. Oh, okay. Pretty bad run. I'm getting a little bit fucked, but I am enjoying running it. I wish he gave XP though. Like, I know he gives XP, but do you know what I mean? I wish he gives actual XP. Let's go 3-1, the relic, and then we eat. So wait, how long did that take me? 40 minutes. 40 minutes. At a push, I can maybe do 30. Man, that is a long investment per run, bro. Is it easiest to set up a filter right now? No, not really. I would just use NeverSync. You can look at my filter for syntax, but I don't recommend using mine because I obviously... Oh, I should try to do quant runs. Jesus Christ. Plus for all though. I mean, I guess that's good if you're using multiple skills. I'm so curious what it's gonna exalt. Okay. Interesting. I might start doing relic runs and see if I can do that. I might be strong enough.
Until next time.
Elemental damage and meta skills. Keep. Chaos damage and chaos speed. I don't care about chaos. I'm not planning on running any. Energy shield from focus and minion shit. Critical damage, pen, cast speed. So like cold crit. Sure, keep. Area damage, work rise. Minions have PDR. Attack days. Alright. Let's exalt that and see what the last one is. No, bad. Kinda already break because it's medium. What? Minion res, crit AoE spell. Okay, actual garbage. But we only need one more for another attempt. Jewel trash. Bleeding and life regen. 4% life regen. 4%? Oh, life regeneration rate. Right, I see. Okay, they're trash. Let's try to do some blues. One more there. I mean, okay, grab one more blue. And then wriggle that on the off chance that it hits a crazy kill stat. No, garbage. Jewels are the hardest thing to get on SSF. Damage pen, minion stuff, cold damage, minion stuff. I mean, I could wriggle that. I mean, if it hits energy shield. No, garbage. One more blue. Not good enough. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Mine turn. No, not very good. I mean, I kind of see a use for it. Alright. Also, I should put this in the keep tab. Just because it's kind of garbage. Okay. Trash. Jewels. What other jewels do I have? This one was okay. I mean, we can put that in the keep tab. Minions. Meta skills gain energy. Magnitude of ailments. Do I have one more? You know what? Let's do this. Wait. Is this rare? No. One more try. Where do you find your 6 single orbs? One sec. So I have local knowledge and then I do grass biomaps. So anything like the green plains like areas. Huge. actually huge. Fire pen. Trash. Keep. I was thinking I want to eat sustenance real quick, and we're some gamer for life. Then we do more runs. I'm quite enjoying these runs.
Eye level?
One sec.
This one looks
It just keeps getting worse and worse.
familiar.
Nope.
Oh no!
Ow! Hey, no stabbing! No stabbing!
Could have paused.
You know what you went. Oh! Well, you killed me, so that's... so you did good.
Tanto comunque 25 almeno averlo.
That's cute. Is that his wife or is...
Slam 1.
Didn't see.
34 fight! No, so 100 con te.
I find it kind of frustrating that I feel like +1 charm slot is a downside. +2 it maybe be worth a res loss. I was wrapping Christmas gifts, so that was cute.
Буду делать. Боя,
This guy
еще
is so
лагает,
fucked.
пиздец.
Yep.
Это пизда. Ебать.
+4.
Блядь,
It doesn't
подожди.
go about +4, but it is very long at +4, yeah.
Okay. Dan mag gewoon zo'n klik.
Wow. Oof. Rip.
Ist tatsächlich gebrickt. +4 sind gone.
If I have trouble walking, will you sell some cocaine on the store to help with it?
You know, I would love to sell some cocaine on my store, and it would really help you. But unfortunately, the cocaine that I use is handcrafted specifically for me. It's just my cocaine, so it's not something that I can just share with other people. You can see here they actually carved the logo into the side here. It's got like this really cool kind of screwed in thing. It even has a cool tip, but
Okay.
unfortunately, it's not something we can mass produce. So the cocaine is just mine.
Oh my god, you should mass
even has
produce
this like
that.
nice natural smell to it. Oh, that's good. And it's real nice. It's real nice.
Here, look. I take damage right to my ES. I open the passive tree. Because my amulet is what's giving me my ES, right? I take it off. I go to 0 life, 1, so I'm just mana. Put it back on, max ES again. Nah, dude, that's crazy.
Can't do that in Hyrule. That's fine.
Oh, wait! No! Oh, shit! No! I thought it was fine to loot! Not like this, boys!
Wait, was that now? Yeah, that's only the hybrid. This. I actually hit 2-5 flat. Face. Oh my god, look at this bow!
That is some crazy vision crafting.
What? No way! No way, dude, what the fuck?
See, when people say my build is so OP, they think it needs nerfed, I don't take them seriously anymore. We're not that strong. We're fine. No further nerfs are coming to our build. Death? He is dead. Wow. This just looks like a normal kill though.
Yeah.
that build looks fun.
Vine Arrow's DOT has been adjusted, is now slightly higher at lower levels and substantially lower at higher levels. Jung Roan down. Jung Roan down.
Oh wow. 32. Oh shit, that's rarer than I thought. Holy. Oh god. Alright, I thought it was a lot more common. Oh Christ. Oh god. Oh god. Transpose it up and see what 2 a.m. Sheesh.
They want to branch out and catch. Ah! What? Headhunter? Heavy belt. Excuse me, sir. What is that?
Yeah, cooks hard, yeah.
Kidding me? Look at this absolute legend. Cindy won in 983, gifting not 1, not 2, but 50 fucking tier 1 subscriptions. Holy shit.
50? Wait, what did I miss?
Goddamn patron saying to the stream right now. I mean, can you imagine the kind of impact this is gonna have? This is
Bro,
like
I was
the
reading
mother of
something and then I saw the
Cindy
bot
won
was like
all
50.
983.
You invite the master that called you here? Which? This world has an illusion of exile. It is time we saw what real sacrifice is.
Wow.
Oh, what the fuck? She still have the buff? Oh, what? No, why do I... Where's minus 10, dude? What the fuck?
Is he not on softcore?
Wait.
Hardcore's dead?
But the fight
Holy.
didn't even start yet. Oh.
You sure Hardcore's F? That's badass.
What if I augment this and it has like 132% fizz? Okay, so then what if we regal attack speed or flat fizz? Okay, so then can we exalt attack speed? Is there a world where that happens?
The
Does
beep
this work
was
at
so
any
good
level?
there.
I'm clicking it. My first chance orb. I actually got it, and it's perfect roll.
Wow. Streamers, am I right, chat?
This was the end of
Don't worry, guys. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I have buffs, guys. Guys, I have buffs. The only oh, there. Ooh, I want that, dude.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man. I offered the gift of exile.
Wait, I got another phase? Oh, that's not cool.
Oh shit.
お前はもう死んでいる。何?
Wow, that's weird. I didn't know that could happen.
What?
That's buggy as fuck. Now I'm really worried.
That's a bug! Oh my, what is that?
If Jung plays Spark, it's I mean he's literally the build Reaper. If he's playing your skill, you might as well fucking pack it up, dude.
左はまずい、左はまずい。左はまずい。
Ah!
Now I see. But still it's stupid. It's non-passable terrain. You're right. You're right. It's non-passable terrain. How can he shoot through it? Very good question. Very good statement. How can he shoot through it? It's evidently look.
Oh.
Yeah, let's check it. Zeus. So in this case, we have one thing that GGG would call a bug and players would call it a feature. Look at that. I'm attacking over empty space. When GGG sees this, they see something broken. When players see this, they see something normal. If I go back here, then we see the broken stuff. What is happening here? It
That's
is
weird.
evidently in the possibility of the game to go
I don't
through
know how to
that.
play Dark Mage.
Look
I
at that. And
recommend
it's a
asking
game.
Lance.
Easy, easy peasy. But it doesn't. I just found this. It's random, right? Piece of fucking dog shit. Always tight spaces. Always you cannot move. You cannot mana. You cannot use. Always no fucking space. And the skill doesn't go through a fucking rock. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Where is Stalker?
Че пизда интернет, да? Спортсмен, блядь!
This boss is so toxic.
Oh, Kacke. Drecks-Ultimatum, Alter.
Scheiße. What's that? Spell damage? Harbor minus spell damage, 24 cast speed maybe? 97 fire, spell, lightning, cold, something? I don't know, it looks good. 77, oh.
I mean, it has no strength. I don't think I can use it. Yeah, I mean, it's the classic, dude. There's no strength, no... You can't use any items because we need fucking 7 trillion strength! Use it, shit, please! Do something! Fix one thing, please! What the fuck? I can't change my race, I can't change my items because there's no strength. I'm out of no clear, my skills don't work. I run into monsters, I can't fucking push them away. Fuck, dude!
I like it in chats. No way! Mini corn. Car's gonna be streaming on 24th and 25th. Very cool. Very cool. Very pug. Very poggers. What do I want? Just a. No way. Corn! How you doing? How you doing? My name Corn. Car's my so scuffed. That was fun. How you doing? No way. Do you know my child Liam? He actually says no way. I love it. Didn't realize my mic did that. Was it that bad? I love your little rants. They're great. Alright, chat, I'm gonna play ads, then we're gonna go more sanctum. Hi Karn! We should do a farm talk as well. Bye bye. First words this kid said, no meme. I actually think it might have been. It honestly might have been no way. Bye bye. Good morning. Karin, you still here? My name, Karin. All right. Huh. All right, let's do more. More sanctum. Sanctum. More sanctum. 40 minutes. Rip. The duels are just too strong, man. Hi, Chris.
Nothing will stop us.
Thank you for all the subs, guys. I've never witnessed a hardcore death on stream. I'm him. If you weren't playing this minion build, what would you be playing? Well, I want to play Hand of Wisdom in Action, but I don't have one yet. I'd probably be playing Blood Mage Detonate Dead. Yeah, Blood Mage Detonate Dead. Probably really hard to get through the campaign on your first character, though. Did you get any surrenders? I have 3 Hala, no surrender. Oh, I didn't even know surrender could drop from that, but that makes sense. No, what's surrender like? Is it any good? Room types are unknown. I mean, I don't care that much about room types. I'll do whatever. Why Blood Mage? It's just really strong with Detonate Dead. Somebody just asked me what would I play if I wasn't playing this. 40% base block shield with life on block. Ah. Cool. I really like this too. 40%. Well, it's not 40% base, but I'm pretty happy with it as like a summoner shield. Pretty happy. So actually I have 57 block on a summoner with fucking... Well, for Sanctum, I have 12,000 ES right now. 15k with it overcap. Pretty funny. I don't know if it actually drops from Sesh, but it makes no sense not for it to drop from there. Well, if it's listed on software trade, you could just message somebody that has one and ask what they dropped it from. Do you think +3 max fire rest course beats the spirit shield for this build? Mahu with +3. I mean, it would definitely be tankier. But that's a good question. Okay, I think the way I think about it is I'm tanky enough for anything that's not a guaranteed one-shot. And I think, because I think most of the things from like the Uber boss seems to be guaranteed one-shots. Unless it isn't. How much fire rest would I get from Mahu? 2 to 3 max fire rest course. I wonder if it's fire rest, fire damage from the last boss. I would get 90? Do you think there's any fire damage in the last boss? I don't know what kind of moves he has. All of it. Wait, what? Actually? The circles you have to stand in? Man. Maybe that's the play. Maybe we farm a Maxolotl, ditch the fucking Spirit Shield, get 90 max fire res, and just fucking do the final boss and be the first in hardcore to do it. It looks like he even uses weapon with cold and chaos too. I see that would be a problem. I kind of want to do at least one ultimatum run now. Take less cold and light. Yeah, I know. That's why it's like very appealing. I could see myself doing that when I have enough damage though. I would want maybe Spirit on chest or amulet to be able to do that. And a little bit more damage upgrades. Trusting chat is the first issue. I don't. I live by trust but verify. So I'd be asking people that could test for me. Chat has a lot of good ideas though. You just need to verify them. I can't buy 50% reduced. No. My mini damage.
Always.
That's cringe. Back to the Sanctum. Yeah, there's just so many good rewards. Actually, so many good rewards. Like, I love running Sanctum. How many breaches have you run, Karn? You're SSF softcore, right? SF softcore, nice. Starting date for hardcore, or you're just enjoying testing the game? You did like 10 breaches, right? I've done 4, I think, 4 or 5. How much honor rest do you have? Overcapped. I don't know how you get more max honor rest, but I could use it. I also like, oh no, I forgot. I was gonna remove my honor resistance. I don't need as much as I have. I want to go for like quant relic chance to like get more unique relics from the boss. Want to be able to play anything in actual launch and learn about the game, so not hardcore till then. Oh, okay. Right, are you playing software until actual launch? That's crazy. That might be a year away. Or more. I'd be surprised if we stayed all the way to launch. I'd be shooketh. Hi Blue, is the timer going down at all? Yeah, quite a decent amount. I hate when that happens. Sure, even ending down there? Could I just have gotten in here? Depends how long it'll be. Yeah, that makes sense. Will there be a reset in early access? Maybe. I hope there. Okay, I don't hope there'll be a reset. I hope they'll do a test league. I hope they'll test the league. Even in something small, just so we get that economy reset and stuff. Coat of red. To be inflicted by bleeding. When they add access to leagues? Yeah, maybe. They said when the full game launches, EA League will set as its own league. Yep. Correct. I need more sacred water. Huh? Lose all sacred water on floor completion. How'd I have 170? Oh, I lost and then the boss gave me. I'm stupid. Makes you smile? It's because you're so hot.
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert.
Honestly, I'd rather have 50% increased damage than less sacred. I really want the movement speed thing. I think it'd be hard to get without. So super skills with life, yes? Yeah. When I do something with full max relics. Yeah, I also have increased defense relics. I have 80% increased defense relics. So normally I only have... To be fair, the max defense ones aren't really giving as much as they should. They must be bugging. Is that 80% increased defense?
Ritual has
And I normally have what, 10 point something? I don't know. I'm gonna switch them anyway next time. Do you like Pee-wee 2 more than Pee-wee 1? No. I love Pee-wee 2 though. But it has a long way to go. Lots of things need to be changed. That's why I make feedback videos. Feels slow paced? No, that's fun. I don't mind that. Pee-wee 2 is a better game, but Pee-wee 1 is more fun. Sure, I could agree with that to some degree. I think it'll be very quickly just more fun and better. We don't see your ES in this screen. Doesn't really matter, right? I don't take damage. I think it's more important that you see my honor, seeing as my ES can't really go lower. Is it because it's increased, so it's additive? Yeah, but so is normal ES. I don't know. I'll switch it after this run anyway. Actually, I easily get to kill 4. Kind of fun.
That was close.
Okay. Will you wear wigs? I'm not planning on it. I have this awesome blue hair. Alex, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome everyone. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you. Welcome, Corgos. Any moosters? We're just farming some lab, trying to get that stupid Uber relic, but it ain't dropping. Monk tomorrow? Pod? It's a weird layout. But yeah, welcome everyone. Thanks so much, dude. Hope you had a good stream. I am basically going between lab and I might do ultimatum. I really want the maxolotl shield. We got like Giga Max Rest, which is cool for Inferno list. And maybe just face tank the Uber. I don't know. What's the shield you got there? Just the Oak Sword. It's kind of whatever. But it's nice for the Chaos Rest. Yeah, thank you for the gifted subs. Merchant only offers one choice. I guess we're going with the haste. Maybe it's not as bad in Pee-wee 2 as Pee-wee 1. God damn it, I have to close my door. It's too windy. So annoying if it's kind of warm in my room. Oh, it's very nice to see spray. Yeah. And you can like live for 20 more magnitude. But I would like to do that. I would like to evolve for magnitude. I just need more. Just like right now I would lose Narcissus if it breaks. Where to find the playlist? Thanks so much for playlist song 169 right now. Nice. Just found an armor with movement speed on it. Did they change something? No? If it's an implicit, yeah, that's normal. But it's a different implicit. If it's 600, you only need 2 max fire cores. You can crop for a third and add 7% chaos stress. Wow. Jesus. That is a nice hashtag ad for Maxolotl. Yeah, no, I'm pretty keen on trying to farm one. That sounds pretty bug actually. Is there one above that or is that the one it's yeah, that's the one it's bleeding at. That is pretty pog. How common is it? In case you didn't notice, your hair is kind of blue. Yeah, 10k sub goal. Yo, imagine a Kaiser with blue hair. Holy. Yo, that's the sub goal that would hit. I actually did blue hair sub goal. Holy fuck. I'm trying to get all this. That's good. How rare is the hitless relic? Oh, I don't know. Even the jewel relic is quite rare, and I've bricked every time through RNG. Blonde would go hard on Elk. I can see that. Thank you for all the subs, guys. Thanks so much. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Remove. It's whatever. No, there's nothing I care about. The gain a minor affliction thing is so crazy when ES is a minor affliction. No, if you're honoring its whittle down, you're fine. See that ludicrous display last night? So annoying that I lose all my honor. I really should have just bought the 50% cheaper thing in hindsight. I need a royal. No, just mysterious. Oh, and a gold key. Kind of worth. Babala, anything I can buy? No, oh my god. If I hadn't like picked up... Can you make a playlist on YouTube for Formcasts? It's not a bad idea. I'll ask my editor. Done. Good idea. Right, we should do some ultimatums though. Oh yeah, sorry, how rare was the chest? A shield thing? It only applies with one of my curses. Do you have a +1 curse anywhere? Like, do you have max curse limit? See you later, Ipsu. Have a good one, dude. Have a good one. One in 4. That's super rare, but you can go in 1 to 5 kills, 5 to 10 kills. Right, okay. But it's not like a 2% drop rate. Okay, we're doing Mess a little after this then. It is such a cool shield too. And we have to corrupt it. How fast is Ultimatum compared to Sanctum? Right now it's taking me like 40 minutes per Sanctum. Is it ulti as bad or is it faster? Like how much time per Trial Master? $50 minutes per ultimatum or 50 minutes per Trial Master? $70 minutes if you're focusing per Trial Master. Okay, that's cool. So you just need good RNG then. 15 minute per ulti. Oh, okay. Alright. So basically the same time if you're lucky then. Oh, you dye the hair? Yeah, 10k sub goal.
A great challenge overcome. You have no energy shield, brother. This is so cancer. Do you know what? I'd rather do less damage. I would rather do less damage. I'd rather feel like damage is my issue anyway. With any of this. Yeah, I've done a lot of breach. Not gotten any hows yet, so that's kind of sad face. I do want to do more breach as well. A lot of things I want to do. And obviously, I really want this jewel. I'm very sad that both my runs were bricked due to RNG. It's going to be really interesting. I don't know if I'm going to get the speed thing this time, and I've had that for every run so far. I mean, it would be good for me to know how easy it is. Honestly, I should consider getting second wind. For 2 shield charges for that stage. I genuinely should. Do you need to get the Trial Master for Last Ascendancy? Yeah. Or the thing I'm farming right now. The chick was left out of the arena. Oh, that sucks. I think the worst part of the trials that he runs are based on RNG. On some builds they are. I don't feel like every build is based on RNG. I'm pretty sure if you're non-ES. Although actually like losing all your armor and innovation is pretty bad. Like all of those being minor afflictions is pretty crazy when it's what our honor is based on. That seems like kind of nutty to me. That is kind of nutty. Regal. Decent amount of tier 15s from running these at least. Traps are faster is literally a break. Wait, I don't feel like traps are faster is a break. Traps are faster are super fine for me. You lose your armor or evasion. Yeah, or your energy shield. Energy shield is even worse. I don't care about restoring my honor. Ah, yes I should. It's 5. Wait, actually maybe not. I'm on 290. That might actually be make or break. That might be make or break. Okay, 314. 17k honor, yeah, it's nice. We got one more try. What's a good use for Chancellor for mini with so many hours? I would be going for more shields to Vol it. So obviously that you can get a good roll, but what's really cool is one of the Vol outcomes is increased magnitude. Is it 20 or 25%? That's the most magnitude you can get. But obviously that's big. Like more spirit, more chaos stress, more block chance. It's really nice. 22%. So that's the best thing you can Vol for this build. $122 in some special cases, right? Tier 5 staff. Did you do your 4th ascendancy yet, sis? Yeah, I'm farming them. I am farming Herbalab. Literally. I've done, I don't know, a decent amount. I've done a decent amount. It's gonna be something for 380, isn't it? Movement speed. We're zooming, dude. That's all I care about. Floor level never go above 80? No. Sadly. Nine.
Get to a platform. Keep moving.
He snapped me.
This was the end of the lifetime. But I sense another being resides here.
Okay, 300.
You can challenge them.
Mysterious. Need a royal. No royal, keeping everything for the last floor. Your next purchase is no cost. I'll buy that in case I see damage anywhere. Also, is it just me or is Major Boons fucking trash compared to PW1? Is it only mini builds that can even run Ingham at the moment? No, this is not even a top 10 build. surprisingly. It's a really good hardcore build, but a lot of people are already rolling off it to play stronger builds. Not a top 10 for hardcore? Nah. I mean, okay, maybe top 10 for hardcore, but it's not like it's the top build. It's the most played because it's like, it's probably the best starter when you don't have any gear. DD might be better. I just don't know how hard it is to do. Not top 10 for survival? Nah, because you can't even go CI. You gain so much from being CI. But it's an amazing starter. It might get nerfed. Hard pass. Hard passes is getting nerfed. There's like so many fucking crazy builds. There's like so many builds literally one-shotting the Uber on the hardest difficulty. I can and I am? What do you mean? If not top 10 hardcore, it's a top 5 starter. Yeah, it's probably the best starter when you have nothing. Especially if you're new to playing the game. Like if it's your first time playing. Because like the minions are so good. But your damage starts falling off pretty early after the nerf. I'm CI on this build, but it's Chronomancer? Right. You're not Infernalist. Yeah. That is doable. Cheapest to do? Oh, I don't know. I'm only playing this at the moment. I'm trying to get gear for another build. You have way more damage though? Right. Do I get that much more damage though? I just get spirit. I don't think I have more damage because of my ascendancy. I think it's mostly gear, yeah. You're only level 80? Yeah, I'm level 93. Definitely mostly gear. I think your ascendancy's fine. Honestly, this doesn't even give that much. I really like the idea of being Titan for this, but that sounds rough early. But like the Titan node where you only get 2 ascendancy points. The Titan node where you get what do you call it? 50% node effect is so fucking cracked. That move is so crazy. Oh, it's so Dark Soulsy. Brother. How do you get CI? It's in the top right of the skill tree somewhere. Hey Sartos, how you doing? Oops. Reavers are actually pretty decent. Yeah, I've heard they're more single target but less clear. Do you know, I don't like the hourglass ones in this one because it spawns the rare in weird positions very often. I'm frozen. The fuck? My menus are like permitted. What the hell? There we go. Dude, it's so annoying. One of the worst parts about playing a minion summoner is that your minions can sort of like get like whittled down. And then you have 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it does it right before it resurrects them all, and then you end up just like sad. Very annoying. The death spiral, yeah, it's so annoying when it happens. To be fair, normally I play with clerics and my minions are super tanky. Wait, oh my god, they're like dying so much here. Oh, I guess they're dying because they're getting off-screened right now. But yeah, normally I have clerics. I just usually don't need them for trial and second. Logging out in hardcore doesn't work anymore. It does. It's just like PoE 1. Nothing changed at all. Apparently, I'm not 100% confirmed, but you lose bosses when you log out, which is good. Not on this boss, though. On this boss, you don't lose it. This boss you can try infinitely when you log out. I like the trial. It's fun to farm. So no pauses, but you can log out. Yeah. So it's like PoE 1. You could use a logout macro. I don't, but you could. Do you take the rarity node for Waystone? That's for the last shows really. It's like my build has what I took. Is this not your first time doing this? No, I've done like 15.
Good riddance.
Weird. I logged out and came back to the same spot in my boss fight. Which one? Which boss? You always like end up in hideout when you log back in. Dude, what's with the hair? Sub goal. 10k subs.
None can oppose me.
Well, sunset. Oh! Wasn't campaign? Yeah. No, we're talking about in-game. We're talking about in-game.
A great challenge overcome.
Blue hair like Sunny Moody. 100k sub goal when? I don't think we're gonna hit 100k. There's a chance we hit 70.
An oasis in the desert.
Infernal Hound? Level up. Alright, this should take a while. I don't have that many damage buffs. So much like. This should actually be less. He should be tankier than the 70% run. Oh boy.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Oh boy. I actually need to play the game. This is how the boss fight should be.
Your faith binds you. This only ends one way. The sands of time
1, 2,
wait for no one.
3, 4, 5, 6.
You possess nothing. Rid yourself of your delusions.
Stand still, please.
The hour grows late.
Do you know, it's kind of oppressive how much these are present.
Rid yourself of your delusion. The sands of time wait
1, 2, 3.
for no one.
Wait, no.
You surprise me.
It looks like it resets the slow debuff to pick up one of them a little bit. Like, not fully, but like...
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Seems like it helps a little. Reduces the slow, yeah. God damn it, dude. I want the Violence Relic. Motherfucker! Oh shit. What? It's on threshold. Enjoy wriggling. What? Really? Oh, that's hybrid. Really? Is that 82? I think that's the highest. Keep recasting at some point. Dude, I hate this thing. Okay, 5 gold keys. Boots, armor, arcanist, relic, mysterious, warrior, mage, buddy, mage, warrior, boots, helmet, relic, cartographer. Oh, this is all garbage. I got so shafted. This is the worst run ever. Okay. Okay, worth it. One map. Large relic sucks. Small relic's the best. Hey, Madiki. How you doing? Small relic's fine. Mage, body armor, large relic, boots. I guess we'll do boots. Brother. Arcanist, even though it never gives anything, it actually gave something. Mysterious. Is there any royals? One royal. Relic. Bronze. Warrior. Club. Shield. Warrior. Warrior mage. Helmet. Mysterious. Mysterious. You're mysterious. Helmet. Relic. Mysterious. 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 Okay, we should go through my loot and then we should fix my relics. That kind of sucked. Do you have 2 Chimera pets? Correct. If you got one during the first week, you can get another one. Bum. These or whatever. Can't remember if you can 3-to-1 them. Okay, recover. Offerings of 50% max life. No, thank you. Toll rash. Elemental damage, poison damage. That's whatever. Trash. Alright. Okay. Let's go to head out. Can I just do? Yes, I can. Do you not run detonate dead and clearing your build anymore? Yep, just not for a lap. But I do. Alright. Earn. Sold, earn. Okay, 4% MS, no. 21 quant, 18 quant, keys. 4% MS. All garbage. What's the best relic to use to make more profitable? I'm a big fan of the additional honor. Sorry, the merchant one. I'm a big fan of that. And MS. Okay, do I have a second wind? Okay. What? Ah.
Go on. Speak.
I see. Very cool. 0.4 dodge. I'm gonna get all the dodge ones, just in case stacking them is fucking hilarious. It sounds like it would be funny as fuck. Has anyone tried stacking dodge? Most important stats in your weapon for this build? Minion level 10! Oh! Oh! Brother! The god relic has been found. 10% movement speed and 0.5 dodge range. Do you know movement speed plus quantum relics found would be sick if that exists? I don't know if you can get both of those. Let's see. Can you? Yeah, you can. That's funny. That would be even sicker. That'd be nice. 57% defense. I am Quantum Relic, Honor Restored. Quantum Relics, 24 Quant. Maybe keep. Honor Resistance and Defense. Quantum Relics, Honor. Quantum Relics, but low. 0.4 dodge. Nah. Alright. So at the moment, I'm gonna try switching my relics out. %62% defense in Quantum Relics. I want honor resistance in Quantum Relics. Can't get that, can I? Can't. Cannot. That does not exist. Okay. Okay. Okay, what other relics do we have? These. I wonder if you can get both, or I wonder if it's a prefix or a suffix. Let's see. Any of these worth? I should aug shit first. Right, these can't be 3-1 for whatever reason. These can? I can't remember. Some of them can. These big ones can't. But they're also always garbage. Honestly, I should remove them from filter. Honor restored, honor resistance 36. I think I have more than that. Rare monsters take 30% increased damage.
Indeed.
Don't really care. Bosses take 14%. I suppose. Oh, this is garbage. Oh shit, I fucked up. Okay, this one's dead to me. These work if I have another one. 81. When are you gonna key? Chance to get another. These could work. I think these can have okay stats. Not these though. 81. Monsters deal reduced. Avoid. I haven't found a good crown. I don't think they can have anything good, to be honest. Right, these can.
Of course.
Right, okay. There. We should try ultimatum. Ah, but I really want to farm more. I want to try actually a relic run and see how that goes first. Because if that works like PoE 1, then I'm probably giga farming that. Alright. Let's start picking up some of these. Empty the tab a little bit. Pog? Shit. Pog shit. Pog? It's 80. Wait. One yellow. Right. Very dead. Not good enough. Nah. How am I on regals? Below 100. Below 100. Not good. You're 81. You goes to 3 to 1. You're referring to stacking relic chance for 2. It works? Yeah, that is what I want to do. Yo, a max roll unusable life spring. Right, Pog. How come literally removing Scarab makes itemization feel so much more valuable? How come? Because you actually have to find items. You can't just use the same item over and over again. Also, nice try, GGD. We're on to you. No, it does, though. It does. Garbage. Nah, I have an ADS. No. Any advice on Salmarath? Oh, the Titan. Honestly, overlevel, stack up damage. He's bullshit. He's super shit. He's really bugged right now. Fuck. Embu. I think it was Embu that tested and he took like 5,000 damage in the campaign or 7,000 damage in the campaign, which is probably not intended. I mean, you could argue that that's fine, but I would argue that it's probably not intended. I think it's very, very likely that he's not supposed to do as much damage as he's doing. This seems like a good target for Wild Orbing for Magnitude. He one-shot me in Hardcore? Yeah. It's not your fault. Nothing happened. +1 maximum frenzy charges. I don't even know if that's good. I have not used charges. I'm assuming that's decent. Base crit 8% and +1 max frenzy. Sounds neat. Nifty. I'm gated by him. I got all class and act. I'm working on senses. Don't want to risk it. So I've never died to him. I just stayed fairly far away and I would dodge up or down, not with it. I would dodge like across from it. And I was fine. Never had an issue. But he is killing a lot of people. He is killing a lot of people. Because your defenses don't matter. You just have to play the fight perfectly. F is shield charge? Yeah. I'm just emptying out my stash. I like doing that every few runs. So right now I'm doing Sanctum runs. I'm about to do more. I was gonna do Ultimatum, but I like really want to farm more of this.
Until next time.
Do you know what? Like, this saves so much time compared to a new player. Like, I remember when I'm a new player in games, it takes me forever to know what items are worth it or not. Like, the fact that I can just do it at a whim saves me so much time. It's insane. And like, that it's like second nature that I know what I'm doing. Like that saves so much more time. Which is like not always obvious when you're new. Like you just like hit scan items. I let her learn fast. She can do most basic stuff for a build now. Yeah, I've been so impressed. It's crazy, and it's honestly, it's really cool to me to hear people bitching about the game being too hard and that they're hard stuck in the campaign. And my wife, who isn't a gamer, is in maps. Like, obviously, she gets help from chat, but somebody that's new to the game could also be watching a build guide, right? I have 47 jewel orbs. I didn't realize I had that many. Who tried the pin feature on items? No, what's that? Let's see. Let's do the 80. All right now. I don't need this. Maybe I'm okay with just 2 additional choices. So if I can get rid of that. I want that. I don't need that. 39. I don't think I have one that beats 39. I have too much honor resistance right now. I know that. Quant. Really. 24, 13, 17, 24, 13, 20. Huh? Do I not have one that's higher?
Cool wins.
Okay, 24. Okay. 19. I want to hit the god one, obviously. This is so fucking cracked. Oops. And then I'm gonna one more. Quantitative keys, quantitative keys, quantitative keys, quantitative keys. Quantitative keys and movement speed. Quantitative relics. Dropped by monsters.
Blessings.
Let's try a run with this then. So how much is this? 19, 24. I need a better one of these. Or more of those. Do I not really have more relics? Wait, what's on this? Movement speed and honor resistance. I kind of need that, don't I? 40. 40 plus 14, so they're 54. Plus 13. Someone's 67. Oh, that's more than enough. I can maybe drop one. Am I good enough to drop the 40? I don't know. Let's try this run first and see how that goes. Let's see if we can do without that. I really want more MS though. That one's too good. And that one's too good. Alright, we have more movement speed now. Can you meld relics? Do you mean 3 to 1? I wonder if I prefer cooldown recovery or not. My god, that takes forever to turn. Yeah, I 3 to 1 a lot of my relics. Now, do remember it takes the lowest item level. So if you do 2 level 81s and 1 level 20, it's item level 20. Sucks. You have to be careful with item level while 3 to 1ing. Alright. Merchant, remove less sacred water, less maximum honor. Fuck yeah. What about... No. There, don't be greedy. Honestly, maybe second wind is the play for the entire fucking thing. It's kind of nice. I don't feel like I'm missing out on much. I don't really use it that much, and then when I use it, it's usually in a long line, and while I'm using it, the cooldown goes down, so... Right, how much honor resistance do I have? 62? No. 62% increased defense? I have that much? 66 honor res. Less sacred water, less max honor, and then we go up to sacred water. 3 to 1 map speed, higher tiers. I have stopped picking up tier 12 and lower, and I 3 to 1 my 13s and 14s to 15s, and I'm only running 15s. It doesn't really feel worth it to 3 to 1 12s. Like, how many 12s is it for 1 15? Like, it's quite a substantial amount. So, like, 3 to 1 increase the tier? Yeah. Yeah. 3 by 3? It's like 20 something. 24 maps and oils. 27. Yeah, like I'm not clicking 12 times for 115 map is the way I look at it.
I think not.
That's my inventory full already. Loose all water. No thank you. That one's awful. I think I would do different relics when doing my Uber run. I think then I would do safety. This feels very like PoE1 where I just needed to learn it a bit better and upgrade my build, and now like I'm feeling pretty confident. Wrapped great helmet. This is the good one. Not a good roll though. Can we 3 to 1 uniques? No, obviously we can't. Wait, can we actually? Maybe we can. I haven't tried.
Relish your mortality.
You have no energy shield or 50%. Alright, 50% tanky tank. You can? Oh, that's cool. Although, yeah. These aren't good well. Good currency in here, and you're not really using much while you're using your gym barriers. Oh, it's my third annulment. I would like more divines though, just because I'm fairly poor on divines. I guess martial tempo would make my shield charge better too, but I can't really do that. His filter has way too big size for currencies. Well, I don't suggest that you use my filter anyway. I don't want other people to use my filter. This is not something I'm trying to convince you to use. Aren't the nulls just worse heal orbs? No, they're a lot better because of omens, if you ever find them. Do you like minions? I mean, it's safe. I care more about the safety. If your mom, EBCI, percentage shield recharge do anything for you? No. Neither would percentage energy shield, for instance. I've adjusted it myself, it's perfect. I'm glad you like it. The build looks comfy as fuck. It is. Oh my god, I remembered. At least I'm starting to get a lot faster. Oh. I don't get it. I don't need to run through there at all. I just need to go there and straight up there. Why do I do this little loop? It's just loot. I need to remember. Hard to remember though. Does anyone else do that? I always get there and then I'm like, why the fuck did I run here? Right, this is 50% monster life. Oh, all my minions died. I do that every time too? Okay, I'm not alone. That's good. Want. Don't need any more. Tanky master for your build? Yeah. I mean, 50% does a big difference for sure. No royal. Anal. Royal gold. Gold doesn't force me into a dead end? No. Actually, never. Only here. And there I can avoid it. Okay, good. Unless both are bad. Good shit. Helps a lot to animation cancel the roll, I think. Do you think there's no solution besides removing mailing clips to enable the melee boss to go throwaways? That would be my emergency situation at least. Just better pathfinding and maybe smaller hitboxes. Like similar to what they did. I don't want that. I could literally break my run. Similar to what they did for the thingamabobs with the stuff. Like the, you know how they changed our hitbox to be one size? When rolling, I don't know, maybe just make minions one size or like a lot smaller. Like right now it feels quite bad. I think it went too over the top with the time added some. Quinn is already dangling between 3 to 5 hours left. Yeah, but he started on 20 seconds, which was smart. It was smart. I didn't think, yeah, I thought that would be, I didn't think that would work out well for me, even though chat told me to. But yeah, he's been like that for a long time though. They're just edging him. Like he might still end up doing a longer subathon to me, you know. So we'll see. Yeah, I mean, I do the same thing Quinn does. Just a slightly different. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, my stomach was dying a bit. But I'm back. I've returned. Let's see. Reduced. Oh no. Restored. I don't lose honor anyway. Dude, I think I like second win. Like all the time. I thought I was only gonna have it a little bit. But oh, brothers. Tapestry really. I mean, they're worth hiding at least. It's funny how you can shield charge through so many traps without taking damage. Dude, you can easily fuck it up though. What are you? Not terrible, but not what I want. I wonder if people are doing shield charge builds. Sounds clunky. Wonder if I can get my runs down to 30 minutes, including the boss. Like, I feel like I'm speedstering pretty good. I think most of it is learning layouts. Oh, there's one down there, isn't there? Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it! I think of a bald eagle every time I say that. Do you know I held a bald eagle? It was very cool. It was very heavy. Very heavy. I'm bald? Yeah, but you're not an eagle. I haven't held you either. I haven't even met you. At least not that I'm aware of. Monkas. This is more American than most Americans. I think it's a... Isn't it illegal or something to hold in America? I don't know. I always thought it was. That's fine. Room types are unknown. You can see one for your room. Room types are fine. It's illegal to hunt them? Right. You can go to a place and hold them. Right. Nothing is illegal if you have enough freedom. That's true. America. Well, I've held one. It was very cool. It's very cool to hold one. I have so many lesser jewelers. I have practically infinite. Earn. That's what I want the most. Just needs to be good. They're way bigger than you would think. Well, not me because I've held one, but yeah, I agree with you. They're fucking huge. They're fucking great. Here, let me show you real quick. I thought it was so cool that I got to hold one. It was when we were recording the Last Epoch intro. What's this? In collaboration with Maxwell. Oh wait, this one's cool.
Okay. Just drop the eagle slightly so he's on the green screen. Yep. Perfect.
In collaboration with Maxwell, I present the Falconeer. I should have done other lines than just that.
Just as you say Falconeer, turn your wrist. You're doing really well, you're handling him perfectly.
In collaboration with Maxwell, I present the Falconeer. Is that an eagle though? No, this is actually a pigeon. This is actually Norway has pigeons that looks like this. There's actually a pigeon. And then in collaboration with Maxwell, I present the Falconeer. So this is actually a hawk. This is the tank we used. But this was the only bird that would do that. This is the falcon.
In collaboration with
This is actually an eagle.
Maxwell, I present the Falconeer.
So that's actually a falcon. It was really cool. And it was like, it was so fun because basically what happened was Maxwell was given the opportunity to present the falconer. And then they were like, hey, this was before I was with Maxwell, by the way. But obviously I'd done a lot with Last Epoch, and Maxwell reached out and was like, hey, sis, we actually like would love to work with you on this. Do you think like that'd be fun? And I was like, fucking, I got just the thing. And I messaged my wife, and I was like, can you set up that I have a falcon land on my arm and we record it? And she was like, yeah, by when? And I was like, 2 days max. And then she calls around, starts looking, and then there was a place doing like falcon tours. And then they're like, oh, all our tours are sold out. The only thing that would be available on such short notice would be a private tour. And we're like, and they're like, it's quite expensive. It's like £100. And we're like, that's fucking great for like a 1 hour private tour, or 2 hours. I don't even remember how long it was, but I was like, that's fucking cheap for like this. This is such a cool experience. And it was just like me and him, and like I got to do all the birds and like have them land on me and shit. I was like, that's fucking exactly what we want anyway. Quite expensive, lol. Nah, for an hour of that, that's fucking sick. That's such a cool thing. I don't think that was expensive. For a fucking private tour for an hour with like, I don't know, and shit. No, they didn't actually shit on me. Oh, I wanted to show one more thing. It was super cool.
Boy.
That's so cool. I loved it. Scary as fuck. I loved it. Apparently some people like struggle with the eagle, which I get. The eagle is very heavy, by the way. You didn't even look scared? I wasn't. At one point, he was like, hold like this, and the bird flew like this. Like, it flew like within my arm. I didn't even flinch. I was kind of surprised I didn't. Ow. Brothers. Whoa. Hey. Man, I'm really noticing this like damage increase. I mean tank increase. Okay, shoot that guy. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's that guy. Oh my god, I lost honor. That's a special experience? Yeah, I mean, you can do it. It's in Belfast. If you're ever visiting. Which I would recommend. It's very cool here. Lots of cool things to see. How would I get a rage on hit implicit ruby? Implicit Valorbs, but it's just RNG. I don't know how rare they are, obviously. I don't have any. Any ring cash? Sure. Oh, I was hoping for an amethyst. A royal royalty chat. Are the events at ZizCon? Next gear pickup is duplicated.
You will succeed. Always.
Yeah, I've thought about making like not like ZizCon, but like a convention and invite anyone who wants to like meet like me, Steel, Carnegie, etc. Maybe invite a few other streamers over to visit at the same time. Because like for people in the UK, it would be cheap. It's like £30 to get a flight ticket or something. Landlord Con? Shit, that'd be a funny thing to call it. How come you don't go CI? I'm an Infernalist. Minion level over Spirit? Well, I have both. But yeah, I would do minion level over. Do you not call it SysCon? Well, I wouldn't. It would be with Zeds. Zed. It's an 8-hour drive from Belfast? Wait. But I'm in Belfast. I mean, if you're driving from Belfast to Belfast and you manage to make it 8 hours, I find that impressive more than anything. Why not just con? A con? I don't know. Is it a convict con? Oh, he is 8 hours away. I know, I'm just joking. PC Child Con? Yeah, that sounds highly sus. I'm very glad I don't have the nickname PC Child anymore. May I know when will be the game's official release? We don't really know, to be honest with you. They've said at least 6 months. I think it'll be over a year. With the early access thing you can buy right now, you do get what do you call it? 300 points to buy stash tabs with. The benefit of waiting for launch is you get a better product, like the game will be better by then. But you will also get to see if you like the game before you buy it. But if you are playing the game long term, oh, also if you already have PoE 1 stuff, you get those for free, right? So that's another benefit of waiting. But yeah, you will need stash tabs if you play the game, is what I'm trying to say. Try to die less than I do, Con. It just sounds like a pain to organize. I would probably ask Preach for advice, because he's what's organized the most similar. But I don't know what's the best way to gauge if people are coming. Because I don't know, like, do I rent out a place for 5 people or 20 or 30? Like, that's the hard thing. Oh, goddammit. Yeah, Trish is in. Wait, I don't know if it works like that. I think 66k subs is a good indicator. No, not at all. No, definitely not at all. It's not. Like, doing IRL stuff is way different. Put tickets out. It sounds so cringe to me selling fucking tickets to a convention to hang out with me. I don't know. That's crazy to me. But I guess just to pay for the area we end up renting. I guess that's the only way to do it. I agree, but it's the only way. Yeah, you're right. I would sell at low price just to gauge attendance. Yeah. What if loads of people just buy it and just don't show up? Oh fuck. To be fair, I think it would be a bunch of streamers who come. I think we can get people like Ventura, maybe Rise. So there would probably be like a decent amount of streamers. People would want to meet somebody there. Honestly, that would be kind of cool if Quinn goes to Scotland and we time it with that, so we do like a convention. Cause then if people could meet, like, you know, Quinn, Steel, me, Nugi, Karn, Ventura, a few other European streamers, that could be cool. Cream Pie Con. I wonder, is there such a thing already? There might be. People just really like pies. ExileCon is so fun though. I love ExileCon. Is this being planned for Belfast? It would be in Belfast, yeah. I haven't planned anything. I'm very lazy with organizing things. I find it very annoying.
Rest a while.
Like this in case something goes wrong, I guess.
Onwards. Always.
Always. You're not always taken. Chains of binding. Blue chains of binding, that's fine. Exile of Belfast. Exile Con BF? Exile Con Belfast? Beach Con. D4 Bad Con. Holy basic. Nah, just kidding. Man, I wish the relic I want dropped a little bit more often. Login Con? Oh, that's nice. Login Con. Hey, actually, this sounds like you're going somewhere exotic. Where are you going? I'm going to Login Con. England Con? Logging Con's fun, I like that. Sounds like a logging competition. I mean, we do chop things down. Is there a convention called SawCon? There must be, right? That'd be such a good one. Suck on these nuts. Bosses take. No. Con. I've been to a long show. It was fun. Some people can chop wood real fast. Yeah, I've seen the YouTube shorts of that. Dude, it's so warm in my fucking room right now. Jesus, thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. Thanks so much. I kicked a kid. United. AxeCon. Undisputed-Con. Yeah, I don't know. I realistically, I'm too fucking lazy to organize one, hey. What is the actual lyrics? All I hear is we kicked a kid united. Are you thanking Jesus for 10 gifted? Because he took the wheel. United. Huh? Dude, you get stuck on more stuff in this than PoE 1. I wish it showed which boon you got. I don't even know what I got. Oh, reduced action speed. Do you have a build guide? Yeah, I switched my build. I can't unhear it now. What do you hear before that? Because I don't know. Do you know, do you remember that, like, gold and blue dress, right? That, like, people saw in different shades? When it first came out, I only saw it blue. And then it changed. Oh, that's really good, actually, damage-wise. Then it changed for me, and I could only see it gold, and I couldn't really unsee it gold again. But now it is blue again. And it's the same picture, by the way. Like, I have the same picture, so it's not like it's the changing picture thing. Really odd.
All part of my plan.
Laurel or Yanni? Oh, there I can hear all of them. Laurel, Yanni. Same with that, you know, like the dancing silhouette thing? Like, there I would always have lots of fun with changing it. Oh, Lolo. Lolo. Oh, shit. I didn't know you couldn't click the open room. Fuck me. I've only seen gold and white. Yeah. There you go. Sir? Your throne? Loki. settle down. We're not allowed to play with cables. Lolo. Yeah, oh, I get a hug. Okay. Good boy. What a good boy. He's so good. He's showing you his ass. Can you even see him? Oh yeah, look at that ass. Magic eye books? Yeah. I'd love that stuff. Need a cat cam? Well, he's there. It's hard to have a camera close to him right now from this angle. Level 80 to drop hitless relic? Oh, hitless relic? I don't know. Cannot restore honor. 100% damage taken while low life. Bring cat to the camera? No. I can't unhear it now? Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, do you know what? We haven't done it in a while. YouTube will suffer, obviously they can't hear it, but Misheard Lyrics Edition. Oh geez, know what's coming. Plate belt. What are you? Inferno clasp. I'm not saying anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't tell you what to hear. What's wrong with you? Nothing. Sissy perv? I said nothing. There's one more.
Good riddance.
I have no movement speed.
Always, always onwards. You fight.
To like get a bigger chance. You heard it with your own earshot. I did nothing wrong. This is the content I watched this for? I have 19,000 honor. How happy are you with your chair? Super worth it. Super worth it. I was very happy with it. Cost a lot, but it's worth it. See, like, I get offered so many chair sponsors, but never by Herman Miller. What is the chair? Herman Miller and Body. Where's the rare? Alright. Any movement speed?
Onwards. You will succeed.
Damn, I'm not gonna get movement speed. That sucks. I love misheard lyrics. I have 17,000 AS.
Stand tall.
Dude, isn't misheard lyrics the best? She's not even trying to say L. There's no L in there. The L is silent. Right. I feel like if I use my gold key here, I'm gonna regret it. This feels so wasn't. Oh yeah, it was my sub sum for a long time. Why is the clock ticking? I don't know. Good song though. I really like it.
Being disrupted.
Will you guys take a break during Christmas? No. My wife will. So like Steel, Karn, and Noogie have volunteered to stream instead of Atlanta so she can take a break and be with like family and stuff. Because my parents are visiting and obviously Liam, but this is my subathon, so I can't really take breaks. I don't plan to, no.
Great challenge. Overcome.
No breaks. I also always stream over 23rd, 24th, 25th anyway, so that people don't have to be alone on Christmas. They can always be here. Alright, this is my first run without movement speed. I don't know if I can do it.
Rage against the
Literal
shackles
first
of
run.
fate,
I actually might not be able to.
if you so desire. This only ends one way. Your fate binds you.
I don't know if I've ever stunned him.
The sands of time
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm a gamer. Okay, that made me a lot more confident.
Rid yourself of your delusions. You are not in control. Your faith binds you. The sands of time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No one.
Okay, never mind. I don't need movement speed anymore. I thought instead of saying destiny, he said pestily. Okay, I feel very confident in Sanctum now. Oh my god, I actually hate fucking Sanctum sucks. And I didn't get 2. Sounds of hope. Okay, 2. Mysterious Gold Mage, Mysterious Relic, Warrior, Ranger, Body Armor, Medium Relic, Gold Shield, Arcanist, Mage, Royal, 1 Royal, 2 Royal. Anytime. No time? Oh my god. Just Royals. Mysterious Mage, Arcanist. Hurry? Silver Royal. Mysterious. Aranged. Everything you have to sub. Some rock metal music please? Sure.
No.
Coming up next. So a certain map tier which breaks map start dropping splinters. 11. And whatever bronze, I guess. Alright. Feeling very good about my runs. I should have asked that hours ago. I'm sorry, dude. I am sorry. Maybe I should complete the... Oh, wait. No, but I shouldn't. Right. I need... The chest names mean something? Yeah, like royal chest gives jewels. Boot chest gives you boots. Helmet chest gives you helmets. Etc. Yes, sir. $212 life. Wow, that's a high tier. 213. I didn't even know when that high. What about gloves chest? Gloves. Why do they make it so complex? I know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh my god, these suck so hard. But yeah, no meme. That is how it works. Arcanist is currency. Alright, any good Yules? Crit chance and elemental damage. Keep. Well, we should vault it. Cast mana regenerate AoE. Yeah, AoE we should keep in case there's good AoE build. Crit chance, Ellie, offerings, garbage. Shield ration. Offering skills. Spell damage. Stun threshold. Skill effect. Meta skill. Mini arcs. Nope. No. No. Offering skills, life and duration, energy shield, nope. Crit chance, nope. Give me ES. Mini damage, spell damage, life on hit. I mean, mini damage and ES I would use if I will something. No. JT. No. Recover, minions, offerings, triggered. I'm triggered. Dude, it's so warm today. Still can't fight Trial Master. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's putting me off farming him. To be honest. Okay, all of these are trash. Relic. Okay, let's try the urns. They are technically the ones we want the most, I guess, because I need 1/2 and not 2/1. Dude, I love this little feature of them highlighting like that. Right, additional relic on one of these, please. Oh, all these are garbage. Okay. You wanted power metal. That's my favorite. One of my favorite. Movement speed and quantity of keys. Torrilla. No, other garbage. Life res? Did I keep it? Maybe it's good for... Did I keep it? I guess it's good for inferior builds. Mwah. 0.4 movement speed 7 ms goes up to 10. I wish this worked on the final area. I'll keep it at least. Auto res. No, none of the ones I want. At the moment I'm trying to get a chance to get double key. Can you get that on the big ones? The ones that get like 40% honor res? Because if I'm good enough, I can maybe stop using those. 18% life, 9% ms. Keys. I should keep some of the life ones. Keep that. I mean, keep that too, why not? Right, these. Can these have the thing I want? The chance to drop more relics? Bosses doing more damage, rare monsters. Damn. I got one with more keys on the horizontal big ones. Really? No, I don't want more keys. I want more relics. This 3 ones are merchant and rumor mills. Yeah, that's the best I've seen on those two. I want more relics. Damn, these are garbage. What's the wording? I have one more somewhere. It's just not very good. I wonder if I can fit this. This is 20. I don't really have more good ones. If I can fit this somehow. Yeah, if you updated Windows, a lot of people are having more phrases. Why do you want more relics? If you so if you stack the chance to get relics, you could actually get 2 unique relics from the end boss. Obviously, it makes your run more hard, right? Because they're not beneficial during the run. But once you're at the point where you don't need helpful relics, it'll up your reward, so you get rewarded for skill-led play. Movement speed and honor resistance, defense, quantity of keys. Shit. Okay, 20 relics. Relics. Wow, this one's garbage. Unique relic, what do they do? So the best one, the one I'm trying to farm, what's it called, chat? It's like diamond something. Dude, it signs me out of the trade site all the time. So annoying. Against the darkness, timeless diamond. Let's look at some of the best ones that you can get. So here are some of the outcomes you can get. So sometimes it's small passive, sometimes it's notable. Depends on how strong it is. And by the way, you can vol it too, or divine it. This is the one I really want. It goes up to 14 spirit per notable. So if I put that here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 14, 98 spirit. So I would really like that. And you still get, like, this one's insane. This is so good for this build because it's max rest and spirit. So you get 7 max fire rest, and you can divine this to be 14 spirit. So 100. Like, this probably is worth 200. Look at this one. 4% increased strength per notable. Small nodes of 3% chaos rest each. So they're really, really cool outcomes. Really, really cool outcomes. These are super chase items. I'm trying really hard to get it. Second 30 spirit, you get 30 in Act 1 and Act 3, and then in Act 3 cruel you get 40. Somebody have a clip of that? Maybe. I didn't save one.
Let's get this over with.
Yo, there's mine. Oh, did you get a sick one? Just sort by exalt. Div prices are BS. Yes, I agree with you, but those are probably worth that price. Like, those are big jewels, some of those. Like, obviously, a lot of those that were listed for 99.99 are overpriced and stupid and just aren't gonna sell. But some of those we looked at, like the Spirit Lance sold one for 90D. Yeah, some of the best in slot ones are actually fucking nutty. What can even be on this? Oh, I hadn't seen that before. Man, honestly, I wonder. That could actually be a decent one. Max honor raise. Like, it would have to be something that's gonna struggle to ascend, I think.
Swift magnificence.
Costs 2 div to run 1 jewel sanctum? Yeah. Additional room reveal, no thanks. Max honor. Alright, can I restore honor? Free, bad, terrible, fine. Does this break? No. Okay, cool. Try to be a little bit smarter. Tried to find a made a map and got killed by some purple crystals on my first map. They did remove the purple crystals though. What other purple crystals are left? There's the plants. The plants are still there. They've like nerfed quite a lot though. I'm sorry you died though. That sucks. The one chasing you. The plants are still there. Yeah. They suck. Sorry you died, man. Oh, that's some good pathfinding by the skill.
I need more time.
Shoop-de-doop.
Relish your mortality.
Are hardcore players playing half asleep or something? What do you mean? Oh, but I mean, nah, the visibility isn't that good in the game, and not everybody that plays hardcore is good at the game. A lot of people are just like enjoying playing hardcore, even though they're not necessarily like really good. Meme? Watching you skadoosh. Hello, everybody. Where in Norway do you live? Six. Oh, 69, 69. Oh, that's a nice number. Oh, damn you. How do you kick somebody out of your hideout? You could choose a new hideout. I think that's the easiest way. Like, talk to the person that makes a new hideout. That's the easiest way to kick somebody out. It's me. I'm terrible at the game, and I'm playing hardcore. Hardstock connects. Just overlevel more if you're not already. Overlevel literally 5 levels, 6 levels, maybe even 8. 8 is harder in this game than it is in PoE 1. But maybe consider that. That's what Sis does when Steel is acting up. True. And Apthorant. I hate this room. My buddy K-pop is already at his 24th character. Do any of your twin brothers play, Wait, they're not called twin brothers. Do any of your triplet brothers play PoE 2? One of them played PoE 1, right? I still can't believe he's a triplet. That's so crazy. Yes, in theory. What, they play in theory? Spending more time on the skill tree planner. Nice. That's crazy, yeah. You could do so sick pranks with triplets. Because, like, people are probably like, people will expect some twin pranks. Nobody. Ain't nobody expecting a triplet prank. Ain't nobody. Then it's just magic. It's just magic at that point. You can blink through closed doors in trials. No need to use levers. Oh, that's so cringe though. But I should. It's early access. We should abuse early abuse often. I would make out like we're clones? Wait, what the fuck? I'm not sure I would make out with my triplet brother. Shit. That would really fuck with people though. Especially if they've seen the boys. Shit. So Bast, how we going on the practice? Triple the fun. That would really fuck with people. Oh shit. Your Brooks says that was so funny. How do you have 13? It's a Grim Feast. We're having a feast. It's very strong. This is so busted. Melting Maelstrom, Ultimate Mana Flask. Effect is not removed when unreserved mana is filled. Every 3 seconds. Deal 50% amount spent. Oh. 8 charges, full heal, 8k mana. By the way. Does it do giga damage or? You get full mana instant, the damage is whatever. Ah, okay. So, okay, cool. That's pretty cool though. You have 8k mana. That's pretty OP. Badass, dude. These aren't as good. What you got for me?
Onwards, always.
Tarash. Are you the spirit chest? Sure is. Smooth Skitaval. Ring. Garbage. Did the campaign in 10 hours today? Oh, nice. But no leveling here. That's really good. Failed third ascent so far. Some of the minor victims are fucked. It really is. It really is. Kane's Merchant, Sacred. Alright, go. Can you move the timer? Sorry. To be fair, the honor isn't that interesting, I feel, when there's a 0% chance of failure. The only chance of failure is if I get you have no energy shield. So it's not so much up to skill as it is RNG.
A great challenge overcome.
I said, good day, sir. How you doing? The increased mob speed ones, yikes, yeah. I don't mind that too much now. How do you get honor so high? Energy shield. Spaced off my energy shield. Taking knock-all makes it far faster no matter the cost. Right. How do you get around the trial if it's like me a bug? What bug? I haven't noticed any bug and I'm farming it. Can you snapshot honor by equipping ES gear? No, because if you lose energy shield max ES, it like loses your max honor. How do you get 16k honor? Yeah, based on your energy shield.
Always onwards. All go with strength.
Damn it. Yeah, I don't know any bug. Wasn't opening after the first boss? Weird, I haven't had that. I've been chain running it. Should I stack ES on my starter? I mean, yeah, you can. I wasn't able to really have enough ES to feel comfortable at hardcore until like 60-ish, maybe 70, I don't know. Yeah, actually, after using second wind, like second wind is so nice for them. All of it. I thought it'd be only good for the end, but it's just so good for the entire thing. Hey, turd boy. You died on your 85? I'm sorry, man. That sucks. What got you? Took damage. Holy. Is there anything to do? Are you on Vulcan or Nordex? Vulcan was a lot better for FPS for me. I have a crash on Vulcan, but I was able to fix it. It was streamer related. Like, it was just because I had OBS open. Or rather, it was an OBS issue. Can any mob drop Hand of Wisdom? Only Sest Ula. Is he farming Sanctum? Yes, sir. Can you take a rune out of your armor? Nope, neither can you replace it. I'm wondering what links you on shield charge. Whatever the cooldown recovery and second wind. Level right now? 93. Are you planning your next character? Yeah, I'm just farming gear for it. Need a hand of wisdom in action. Just from Chola. Or Zestula. What's the reason for farming these? The crazy jewels that drop. Crazy unique jewels. Oh my god, so many of these runs. Do you know, it's like, it's just the levers that are awful. I think if it was just run through, I would quite enjoy it. It's the levers and backtracking that make it annoying. It's like one of the black diamond jewels. Ah, is that a key? Okay, I really should have different sounds. Think alterations will come back? Very unlikely. Does rarity help with the rewards and trials? No. Same with the gifted. I looked at those jewels and they're insane. Yeah. Even the rare ones are crazy. Like these can be insane too. So this is a large radius. Notables are 1 cast speed. Notables are also 8% faster start of recharge. And notables are also minions have 2% attack speed. And they're way better versions. I just haven't found any SSF, so. And they're just like, that's just a rare one. Constantly freezing. Try switching between Direct and Vulcan. Some's better for some people. Did you buy that yesterday? Well, I'm SSF, so I bought it off a chest. What does it drop from? The chests at the end of this? They're called time something chests? Time lost? Time lost chest? So there's 2 rare chests I can spawn here. It's time lost chest and spectrum chest. Off the spectrum. Like, some people don't even know yet that the chests have names and that's what the drops are based off. But it's very important. Do you need 4 floors for these drops? Yep. So the thing that I'm hunting the most, I don't just need 4 floors for. I need to get to the 4th floor, and I need him to drop his special unique relic. And that unique relic makes him basically an Uber. It's 100% more damage, 70% less damage taken. Oh, I should have bought that first. Alright, Royal. Alright, I want to play ads before we get to the last room. Well, I mean, before we get to the 3rd room. Is everything going? Very good. So I can't really trade for these jewels in straight side. Doesn't have the mods? Oh yeah, I don't know anything about that. We can do increased merchant prices. Now we're keeping all keys for the final room? Nah, because sometimes I've had literally 0 good chests there. On SSF, I pretty much always buy Royal. I'm very desperate for your jewels, to be completely honest. Like, it's very rough to get your jewels in SSF. Extremely rough. I think I forgot one here. Like, I don't think I have 1-3 stat. Like, I'll show you my jewels at the moment. Well, I have that one, obviously. And then this is energy shield and damage. This is energy shield and curse duration. This is energy shield. And this is energy shield and minion res and stun threshold. So I guess that's the closest I have to triple res. Royal and Time Lost are top priority. Yeah. Yeah, I do Mysterious too. Can you put multiple Time Lost Rule on the same tree? Yeah. The unique one has a limit of 1, I believe. Let's vol them. I've been voling jewels with high percentage energy shield and ideally they have something else. There's some cool jewel implicits. I don't know if there's anything good for me, but maybe you can get max res or something. They only drop in 4th floor runs, and the unique one only drops on the Uber run. Only on the Uber run.
A great challenge overcome.
Oh shit. It's also just really fun to run. I got Timeless Jewel from a chest on the 3rd floor. Really? This changes everything. I need to try to keep gold then. I should always keep a gold then. It's just rare, right? Okay, I need to be way more observant and careful. I haven't seen any. I haven't seen any on 4, 1, 2, 3. And I have been looking. So I always look if there's royal. I wonder if I've been skipping any. I feel like chat would have bullied me.
A moment of respite.
What I have right now, I have damage. And I it turns out I don't super need move speed. Earn an amethyst ring. I don't know. I think they made it like... Honestly, I like running it more, but I like the rewards more in PoE 1. Like, okay, it has bigger highs. I think it's very, very easy. Like, in PoE 1, I never felt like I left empty-handed. You're almost guaranteed 2 divines in PoE 1. In this, I feel like there's very often that I just get nothing. I think I have a cat on my door. I don't... I'm hard stuck 93 because I don't get XP here. People said I get XP here, but... Oh, I do. I have gotten XP here. I'm top 10 from running this. It's very little XP though. Don't need move spec can't? No. That's not what I mean. I think you're misunderstanding. I'm saying that on the last run, I did the Eater of World stage without the move speed buff. So I was very worried that I wouldn't just be able to do it without that, but I was able to. So I'm a lot less worried now on the runs. So I have move speed like 18% from relics. How the reward speed is active is mostly all about the jewels. Not just man, I have no gold keys. Not just can we scratch per duel? What with shield charge with second window is pretty alright. Not just like the special jewels, but also just like regular jewels. They're very hard to get good jewels for SSF. How you doing, Steph? Good to see you, man. Which timeless is the best? Do you mean time lost? I mean it's Sapphire for caster. It's just like the normal ones. I wish I got a gold key. Yeah, slash ladder. Please drop gold key. Probably ain't mana one's gonna be crazy because Archmage. Yeah, and I want to play Archmage at some point.
An oasis in the desert.
Please drop a gold key. Or don't. What do I know? Oh, nice stuff. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, feel free to ask for advice. You'll not regret it. It's super fun right now. I believe you. Please drop a gold key, Mr. Shakari. Wait. Ashar the Sand Mother. Oh no, this is in the future. I was gonna be like, did Sin fuck the Scorpion? But this is in the future, so. I don't think these are ever good. YOLO. Not gonna loot them anymore. Yeah, Shakari, Sin's daughter. Mysterious Boots. Royal. Okay. One royal. There. Okay, I got movement speed.
Fight with intent. Go with strength. Go with strength. Oh, fight with intent.
Dude, look at this fucking run. Look at this fucking run, bro. Shakari is his daughter and I fucked her? No. This is another Scorpion. Shakari is his daughter. I was asking if this was Shakari's mom. You sick fuck. Can I restore honor? Whoops. Good thing that doesn't one shot. Out of minions field to play without convocation? Ass. That's the worst thing about minion right now is the AI and that you can't convocate. And that like if you go off screen they just die, they just fall over. They're very needy. And on top of that, let's say that you're like during a fight slowly losing 1 minion every 4 seconds. Well, I have a respawn timer of 5. It resets the fucking respawn timer. Incredibly annoying. I feel like I'm getting pretty fast now. I honestly think I can get down to like 30 minutes. I mean, let's see what happens here, I guess. 67k is insane. Congrats, thank you. Oh shit, we actually just hit 67. That's fucking wild. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing for 70. Ideally, I want to organize a race. If Lyra thinks it's a good idea and kind of doable. If not, wait, look at my dodge roll. Honestly, I should get all the like dodge roll stuff. That sounds hilarious. My dodge roll is so long in here. I mean, I guess I can get the extra key thing. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. It's already insane. So, cold key. Never getting to start a Sensei. I am making a... Oh god. I need to teleport it back. I am making a guide for this. It is honestly not too bad with a guide, to be honest with you. It is not too bad with a guide. Honor resistance is huge. What's the dash skill? Shield charge. Sanctum is cancer for melee. So the no-hit runs are being done on melee. On Monk. And even on regular Monk, like people are farming the hardest difficulty, like the Uber run with Monk. Like it's all about honor resistance. You barely take any honor damage as melee when you know what you're doing. Hardest being done on Chrono? No, it's the Chaos Triula Monk is actually immortal, so you can't lose one-hit runs. Like you don't take honor damage. The darkness thing doesn't count as taking damage. So you just tease it. Sanctum is almost too easy since the update for melee. Right. I mean, I haven't done it. I'm doing it on light. This is very easy. Oh, where's the last one? What did I miss? Oh, I didn't. I hate not having a thingy. Wait, I mean, I should get Temporals before a nerf? Only way I ever get it in SSF? Yeah, I mean, if you have the relic. I'd be pretty tempted to do that too. I mean, that's early access. You're gonna get nerfed a lot. I don't recommend using my filter. I recommend using NeverSync, Expressbreak NeverSync, but if you want mine for filter syntax, then yeah, Expressbreak filter. But it will hide a lot of things you want to see. Guarantee it. Guarantee it'll hide things you want to see. Do you know what? Let's start experimenting with doing the mechanic. Oh, good start. Good start. Oh, blah, blah, blah. My god. I wish they would have more of a warning for spawning. Brother.
These sands of time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
A small victory, but there can be no escape. Your faith.
Does it always start there? Yeah, it does. Okay, only one stage. Nice. Oh, not again. Brother! Blessed Bonds. There's no other good item than the no-hit run and thingy. Anything good here? Additional thing? No. Alright, keys. I got an extra gold. Helmet, boots, relic, warrior. Warrior, mysterious, relic, mysterious. Belt, relic, carto, shield. Man, I'm getting shafted. Any silver royals? One. I feel very unlucky. Mage, small relic. You've definitely been unlucky with divines, I feel. What do you mean? Are you supposed to get divines from here? I haven't had a fucking single one. How much honor resistance can you get? 75. Can't do your keys. Man, it's so warm. I wonder if it's still windy outside. Your entire witch playthrough? Oh, yeah, I agree. 2 divines. I definitely don't feel like I'll be lucky. Keep. I do not feel lucky. Alright, any good jewels? Jewel trash. Jewel trash. Jewel keep in case melee leech is good. Vendor. Earn. Okay. Anything good? Honors, move speed. Quantity of relics joined by monsters. On the one I need. Very good. Very good. Keys, defense. Okay, well we got one. Big upgrade. Is that one? Yeah. 15 though. Not divinable. Not that I would divine it. Or keys is worth it. Keys. Okay. Really. Keep. I'll keep this on me, I guess. No, fuck it. We'll put it here. A relic. Let's see. But are you sure your loot filter isn't hiding divines? I don't know if that's even possible. It's not possible for it to sometimes be hiding divines, no. But yeah, you could hide divines, but I'm not doing that. Bosses take 12% damage, 35 honor res. Okay. I will keep you. I wish you could 3-1 those. 3 rooms revealed on a long boy. That one can keep 38% defense. Don't really need those. They are kind of useless. Additional rail. Not as good as PW1. Just vendor everything. Except those. Whoops. Need an aerial filter. Wait, I don't use that in my filters though. Too complex to type. Hi, Sai. How you doing? Is your guide already out for Sanctum? No. It is not. Huh, I don't know if everyone used that. Okay, I might need to look and see if it's unwindy enough outside that I can open my window and then throw Loki out because it's too warm in here and I am going to die. IRL. I really don't want to. Timer reduced and max on rest. Yeah, I have some of those. They're not really worth it though. Blasting maps on Pekong. Hopefully getting CI today. Oh, is it good? Are we getting a guide? Okay. Loki, I'm so sorry, but since you're a flight risk, I have to exile you. Yeah, oh, he kissed me. Okay, I'll give him some cuddles first. I'll give him some cuddles. Oh, he's purring. Maybe I'm just suffering the heat. You want belly rubs? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Eyes? Good boy. He's such a good boy. You should paint the cat blue as well. He's such a good boy. Oh man, I'm just gonna turn on my fan. I like can't turn him off. I can't shut him off. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. You're such a good boy, you just want to stay here with me? Yeah, I love you too. He's such a good boy. Okay. Didn't I get a new thing? I think I got a new thing. I think it's what's this on? Oh, Roller. Just got a floor 2 time loss cash, so that's possible too. Wow. Cool. Alright, let's do more. I really want to get at least one attempt. I want to get one ring. Jewel. You know what I mean. Quantity of relics. Movement speed and 13% honor resistance. Quantity. 6. Wait, do I have more quantity of relics? Oh, you want to leave now? That's perfect with me. Alright, then I'm gonna try to open my window a bit. Alright, hopefully that's enough to keep the door shut. My door doesn't really shut properly. Relics dropped. 9%. Can I fit both of those? 6% MS. Right. If I can do this and not fail, that'd be fucking sick. Do inherent bonus of strength takes into double means it's just so like if you have 100 strength you don't get 200, but like the life you get from that would double. Hi Tia, how you doing? You enjoying Pee-wee too? Oh, I feel so slow. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. How's Art Girl doing? Dino Girl. I'm slowly progressing as it's kicking my butt. Oh, nice. You're enjoying it? It makes sense, but that also means that if you take the accuracy per strength, it doubles the accuracy you get. Nope. So you're not getting double strength, just the double, like, implicit bonus. So if you were gonna get 100 life, you'll get 200 life. Man, I'm so slow now. Right, what do I have now? 72% increased quantity of relics. I mean, it's not gonna double the time, so. Arc got a new DLC out yesterday, so I'll be busy with that. Oh, cool. Is that Arc 1 or like the new Arc? Do people play the old Arc still or only the new one? It humbles you? That's cool. That's good. Did that with me too. Very much so. Hello, Balbala. What's he doing here? Farming for jewels, unique jewels.
Relish your mortality.
People play both, but it's for the new one. The new requires an asset PC, right? It's like PO2 then. I was curious about Arc 2. I remember in Arc 1, if there was like a flying thing, it would be really cringe with the aim. Like, the hitbox wouldn't be where I thought it was. Like, I'd have to aim ahead of it. Is that fixed in Arc 2? Like the netcode or whatever? Or is that still bad in Arc 2 as well? To be fair, we'll get more normal urns too. That's just leading your shot? No, no, no. No. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about leading your shot. Even on hit scan, the hitbox is super janky. I'm not talking about leading your shot. Oh, nice to tell you. Like, it's literally like... Even on hit scan, you'll have to like aim in like the invisible area. No, damn. Oh, these suck. My god, dude. They haven't They haven't shown anything from Arc 2 yet. Wait, I thought Arc was already out. I thought the game was out already. Arc 1 remaster? Oh, I thought that's all that was coming. I didn't know there were gonna be more. I don't know, I love Arc. Sounds like an unideal company though, but yeah. I should grab these. Survival Evolved, Survival Ascended, and Arc 2, which is not yet. Right. Unreal 5? Right. What if I can get like the next one? Doesn't do anything. Can't find new youth. No. No. Sure, I mean it's another thing that just won't bother me. Just disenchanted the wrong buddy bow and got rid of my primary. Oh no! I don't know how you did that, but that sucks. I'm so sorry, dude. Hopefully you can get a better or a new one. What do you think? I think it's hard for me to answer. Wait, this... Ah, I keep forgetting. It doesn't need me to go up there. Arc remake, USV, but not Arc 2. Right. I'll ask you, true. What's sensing complete? Congrats, dude. To be fair, Vin Diesel actually likes gaming. He has his D&D character tattooed. I don't know if he'd play Ark though. Doesn't seem like a dinosaur gamer. Maybe he is. Ark 2 anyways on ice for now, so who knows if it ever gets published. Ah, that's shit. When can you drop the highest base of items? In tier 18 maps basically. 82. I think 82 is the highest. I don't think there's anything 83. Have you seen Vin Diesel in the Ark trailer? That's what we just talked about, yes. That is what we talked about. You got 83 items? Right, that's not what I meant. I said I don't know if there is anything at item level 83. I know there's stuff at item level 82. Like in PoE 1 you can get item level 100, but there is nothing at item level above 86, for example. I can't remember seeing anything at 83. There might be a few mods, I don't know. Well, I don't think that's bugged. I think that's just one of the things that makes it super dangerous. 84 is the highest that dropped so far from boss level 4. Okay, again, I feel like I'm not being heard, but I am gonna go crazy. Look at that damage. Sorry, did you say something? Damn. Man, these don't seem worth it. Why am I picking them up? I don't need max honor res. Need royals. I'm so scared of getting a good chest now. Monsters have less life. Oh, I didn't even empty this. Shit. Yeah, dude, I loved Ark in early access. I almost feel it was better when it just released in early access than a little bit later. That's pretty bad for performance. How does a mini build like this not get touched by COF and get nerfed into the round? By COF? Was clock the main target and see cast on? Oh, I don't have any cast on mechanic. I don't really have any cast on mechanic. Oops. The company that makes Ark is a shit heap though? Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I do want to do ultimatum. 6 days, 1 citadel. Yeah, but 2. It's the thing about relativity. I know there's no COF on this. Oh. Oh, I mean, this build after the nerf is not that crazy. What the fuck? Where the shit? Oh, that's annoying. I guess I'll do the other one first. Yeah, this build is not that crazy right now compared to a lot of builds that exist that are literally one-shotting your burst. Can't see your honor bar? Are you happy? Here you go. The honor bar doesn't really matter, but I get it. It is nicer to see it.
I would give anything for a sip.
Should they change how we find citadels? They can make them more common. I think I just take the 30% haste thing. Did you see the guy doing 130 million damage in one hit with cast on Archmage? Cast on Shark? No, I haven't. But yeah, I mean, there's some insane builds right now. To be fair, the next patch is gonna be, yeah, nutty.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Can't farm the beetle anymore? Nope, gone. It is gone. Can I be damaged? I think I have to do that. I kind of want the gold one. I'm so scared. Like, I think I'm like tanky and good enough to not care about the 30% haste. I think it's whatever on this build. Do we have it already? Is this with haste? They don't seem that fast. Seems way easier than PoE1. Why is your shield charge so fast? I don't know, this is default shield charge. I mean, I have movement speed. Maybe that helps? Well, I haven't done anything. Like, I have some movement speed for my relics, but not a lot. I don't even have 30 MS on my boots. That's annoying. Alright. Log out. Log out, dude. We're rolling. They hating. Boink, boink. We don't care. I'm getting very sloppy. It's gonna be a bad habit for when I actually have like 100 honor. Not that I will, but To use the second link on the filter. I don't know what the filter command says at the moment.
Give anything for a sip.
Yeah, she will. Current sub things cut off at the bottom. Yeah, if you want to see my honor, we have to have it this way. If you want to see my honor. Recommend using never saying. Yeah, the one caster witch. Like I'm obviously I'm not using the melee warrior on my witch. So yeah, I am using the caster witch one, the second link. Yep. This is not a melee warrior. Fun charm. Fun. Do you have a guide to your build? Yeah. Let's see. Hey, a merchant. Okay, we're gonna be losing honor every room we pass through now. If I had the no armor, will I take more honor damage? Well, so I think a bad thing about the no honor one is if you have, let's say you have 10,000 honor, right? Your max, sorry, 10,000 armor, your max honor is based on that. So, really bad example of the you have no evasion, energy shield, or armor being really bad mods is, let's say that I had 1,000 honor left and I took that, it would just insta kill my run because I no longer have, like, I would have negative honor. The reason it is like that is so that you can't enter with loads of honor and then take it off, right? Like you can't on a melee character put on like 2,000 energy shield, you get 20k honor, and then cheese it. I love your videos. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Only gotten bad ones. Gimme. What does evasion rating not give honor? Does it really not? That's really funny. I thought it did. Is this the max res one? It's fine. Can mull it. What's plus 5? 20%? That would be. 20% magnitude week of 6. That's fun. Should mull that. Oops. To be fair, I guess evasion doesn't need max honor because it kind of built in has max honor, right? Like if you're getting hit, I mean, if it's missing you, that saves you the honor anyway. I guess that's the idea. All right, got the movement speed. Anything else?
Onwards, always. Fight with intent.
Okay.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Ah, you were dead.
That was an impressive.
Do you know, I just realized something that I think a lot of people get kind of annoyed about. Hoarder, Ranger, gold boots. Okay, and nothing here. Yeah, I just realized something. In the no-hit runs, when they're actually here, like when we actually have no-hit runs, right? How much pausing do you think there's gonna be? You see something like attacking you, like, is that hitting me? Is that hitting me? Shit. My god, that's expensive. Nothing? I really do like Plus though. It's such a better thing for the game. You get skill slots based on character by character slots. Yeah. Pausing every frame. To be fair, in some ways, pausing might actually like trip you up more as well. It actually might. What am I doing? You're cursed with enfeeble. Minus heal dust damage. Do I have damage yet? No, I only have movement speed. And that one's fine too, and that one's, well, actually pretty bad. But we can do that. Let's do it. So fun to run this. I only wish the rewards were a little better. Like, do you know, it'd been, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It's tough. I don't know what they would change. The folder the loot filter is stored in, if you click options, like where you load your loot filter, there's a button to open the folder there. It's really nice. Like that one. We're zooming. We're zooming, chat. What you got? Okay, that's not a dead end. Sanctum and PoE 1 was very similar. Very similar in PoE 1. Is he doing the 4th ascension? Nope. He is just farming. He's just farming. Farming for the loot. Dude, look how long my dodge roll is. Do you know, honestly, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna load up one of my, like, small runs. I'm gonna load up one of my small runs. And I'm going to try the Giga dodge. How is Trailer Monk immune to auto reduction? I don't know. It's something about like the darkness doesn't count. They're so like the rares in here drop so much loot. No wonder people are abusing it. I got stunned out of animation. Swoop. I feel like honor would be better if it was a flat number. Yeah, I mean, I guess I want to incentivize defense because in PoE 1, that it didn't really incentivized. It really incentivized. What do you call it? Fast cannons. Do you think Archmage is gonna be nerfed next? I don't know. Unaware. Do characters share map progression? I don't know. I've only had one character maps, but I assume so. Yes. Cool.
A great challenge overcome.
I'm going to be nerfed. Taru.
In the desert.
I wonder, when did I start this run? I feel like they're getting pretty fast, to be honest. If I do say so myself. What is your movement speed? Unsure. 62. I have the thing that gives me more movement speed. I feel like if you shield charge at the end of your shield charge, it actually makes you faster, even though there's that like weird, you know, obviously roll makes you a little slower. But I think since roll normally has that weird like awkward slowdown, and you kind of skip that by rolling perfectly. It's kind of nice. Promos covering the S value. Okay, is this better? Are you happy? These are your two choices. These are your only choices. Mana or ES covered or honor covered. Only 1 day left of the pet promotion though. Nah, you're good. You're good. Ideally they would have been separate layers, but they're the same layer. The technology just isn't there yet. Until tomorrow. Tomorrow we can show both. We're going to get 69k. I mean, that's kind of up to others. I'm very content with what we're at already. It's kind of way more than expected and insane. Like we were at a push hoping to hit 40k.
The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality. Beware.
No, they won't, Rain. And thank you for the gifted subs, guys. Thank you. His name is Sun. Like a DVD logo, that's funny.
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them.
Uh-huh.
If you can find them.
Right, yeah, I used to get it on that. Cleverly, okay, next key.
The choice? Fight with it. Go with strength.
Dude, like the major boons like actually suck so much in this. They're so bad. Alright, last room. Please! I run so many. I deserve one. I can't believe I failed 2 to RNG and I run so many. And the only runs I've failed were the Uber runs. And not because the boss was hard. Literally just because of RNG. It's so frustrating. Actually, so frustrating. You got this one, but this isn't an Uber run. All I'm hoping for now is to drop the Uber run. Like, all I need is RNG again. Ow. Like, now I'm just at the mercy of RNG of like, hello? I'm frozen. I wonder if you fail this stage with 1 left, but you have like so much ES and it can't one hit you. Oh god. Wait, I just realized I'm taking loads of honor damage. I actually need to pay attention. LOL. Until the affliction is fixed? No, probably not. I just want to run it. I don't like waiting. Like, it might be a long time.
Always, always, onwards. Onwards. The choices. Rest a while.
What I get? Oh. Okay. I mean, there's nothing bad after that, so as long as I have that, I don't care, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't supposed to get hit by that. I didn't think they would do that much. I'm also not playing with auto resistance anymore, right? So being sloppy is punished now. If you have honor resistance, you can play sloppy. Now I have 23k honor max though. I actually need to be better. How do you search max eye honor? You take energy shield. If you're an ES character, you get Lud's honor. That sounds fair for a melee. It's way easier for melee. You don't really take any honor damage. You just get 75 honor resistance. And then you get the melee bonus armor reduction on top of that when you're melee range. And you take 0 honor damage at all. You just face tank everything. You don't even have to try to dodge. You don't actually. Ooh! Divine Orb! Hello. It's my third! SSF, by the way. Delete it. I ain't deleting it. Plus 60 exalts? Plus 0 exalts, actually. Plus 0! Literally 0. I could not possibly get less exalts. Use it. On what and why? I have 0 rarity. Literally 0. Don't really have any sub goals left at the moment. We need to figure some out. If Lyra thinks we can do it, we might arrange a race at 70. What's this helmet? Eldritch battery. But a completely useless helmet. PO2 gauntlet when? Don't have a way to do it. I also doubt it'll be any time during early access.
Relish your mortality.
Do. Alright, we're almost there. Please let me win. How's it going? Ask me after I loot the boss. If I get the large boss relic or whatever it is that I want, I'll be very happy. Unless I fail this run too, then I'll be very unhappy. Do you die in hardcore if you go to 0 honor? If you lose your health, you die in hardcore. So you can die in here. No, it doesn't seem like you can get quality on those. So many debuffs and buffs. Dude, I wish you could actually see what buff you were getting. Here we go! 3 gold keys. Please give 2. I was like 80% chance.
It is written in the sands.
Please give 2 unique relics.
Rid yourself of your delusions. Your fate binds you.
Nah.
The sands of time wait for
1, 2. Oh.
You surprise me, Taljari. There can be no escape. You are not in control. There can be no escape. The hour grows late.
Brother, they're completely invisible.
The sands
Fucking visual clarity from hell.
for no one. You possess a modicum of return to nothing.
Okay, please give 2 unique relics. Ideally 2 of the ones I want. Oh, tapestry and coffer. Okay, well it works at least. We did get 2.
No.
Just not good ones. Is that triple armor helmet? Just nothing else?
No.
20 at the moment, boy. Alright, we got the divine orb. That's huge. Man, this is so annoying. Yeah, so tier 5 item will identify better on average than a tier 0 item. Shield, gloves, Arcanist, Royal, Mage, Royal, Boots, Helmet, Warrior, Helmet. Time lost. Double Sapphire, not triple though. Only 1 time lost. Alright, please be OP. Minions deal damage. Okay. Royal.
It's about time.
Okay, relic. Any more arroyos? 1 Arcanist, Ranger, Mysterious. Mystery box. Okay, no more royal. Small relic seems to be the beast on the best thing you can get from bronze and mysterious, I guess. Ah, man, I feel like I've been so unlucky today. I wonder how rare that thing is. I'm actually running difficult runs now. To be fair, if I was running this type of runs the entire time, it probably would have gone a lot better for me. Oh, that's a shitty one. It increases the item level of gear, so if there's something that's gated by item level, then yes, it will affect it. Quantity, movement speed and quantity of relics. That's fucking huge. That is fucking massive.
Stay in sight.
Switch my build for my planner. Should I be saving all my gym barrier for like runs? So this only works on the level 4 runs. The other ones don't matter. Let's put this in relics. Sounds sick. Right, I need to regal. Minions have 2% rest. 2% cast speed, curse duration. Damn. Like, what's on mine right now? Minions have 2% attack speed, which is definitely, unless it's smalls. So we 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, maybe that's better. Especially if I take the block nodes behind. If I hit something with an exalt, your hair's looking very blue. Thanks. It is very blue. Oh, that was so worth the exalt. 3% ES and 2% mini damage. It's small radius though, so we have to see how worth it is. What can I exalt on this? LE damage. Okay, that one's trash. Okay, 3 to 1. That's the one I want to keep? Yeah. Alright. Actual garbage. Global Fizz, Minion, Totem Speed. Nah, trash. Is it trash tab? Yeah. Trash. Trash. Well. I guess if I play crossbow, which I will. Damage with bows, pen, ailments. Really good. Okay, how small is this? Okay, what does this give me? I wish I could hold Alt or Shift and it tell me, like, other things. Especially if I have these, I think it'll be worth it. 3% ES. These are very value now. Bronze blue hair. Now, yeah, it's a sub goal. It does hit most things. Oh, man, if it hit that. If it... Huh? Small passive seals? This doesn't count as passives? Oh, that's lame. Okay. It gives me 300 ES. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14% mini damage. Instead of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Is it really 12? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12% attack speed seems better, to be honest. Like, it is nice ES too, and I can get the block nodes to be even more efficient instead of this, plus the next level. That's a tough one, dude. What if we What if we wall this one? And if it gets a good implicit, then it's worth it. That seems like the play. Because I think if this had other things on it, that would be really good. Why would it take the minus 30 global? Oh, you're basically asking, is it worth losing? Look how little energy shield I lose. So I go from 10.7 to 11.4. So you're basically asking, is it worth to lose like 350 energy shield for 11% block? Which is pretty worth it. We can't see. Right, but I told you. So it's roughly 350 ES for 11% block. So it's super worth it. I think we vol it. Yeah, I have the Sanctum one open. People can play and run them on Sanctum. Oh. Okay, that's super useful. I'm happy about that as an option for the future. It's nice. I don't want to evolve the one I have though. Or do I? Because the other one's fine. Maybe slightly less damage. Yeah, you know what? I do. Why shouldn't I keep it? Nothing changed. This one is so nice too with the recharge. Earn. I could keep that for like other runs. Bad. None of these are useful. Quantity of relics. Okay, any other urns that I don't care about keeping? Keep. 79's probably. Oh, these are all 81. I don't want to lower them. At least 80. Keys. Keys. Okay. So I'm kind of trying to min-max my relics at the moment. I want to try to get 100% extra chance. Do you know, you could probably go over and then you'd have a small chance to get 3. That'd be kind of badass. What was this? Oh, that's a good one. Quantity of relics. You too, Moon. You too. Seal. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're getting fast. And we're getting 2 per run soon. Quantity of relics. I think I have a better one than that, though. Honor assist and movement speed. For the actual hard runs. Keep these. And that. What's the best cache in trial? So the rarest one is Spectrum. Off the Spectrum is the rarest one. Too low, it's only 7%. It gives the grand spectrums. Try one more. Quantity of keys with life. Quantity of keys. Right. Okay, let's empty the tab out a little bit. I don't need these. These are all bad. Everything sucks. Honestly, nothing else is good. Nah, it's not bad. Okay. Good. Bad. Bad. Oh, you're hybrid too. But you're so low hybrid. Almost okay. Wrong base. Very wrong base. Unlucky. Getting a lot of regals at least. Okay. No. 72 as hybrid. No pure roll. It needs a pure roll. And then it doesn't really matter about the spirit. Right. That's fucking cracked. Really good. Damage quiver. Very soft core though. I can't 3-to-1 these shitters for new unique, can I? Like a new actual thing. This is so bad. I'm gonna disenchant it. Should disenchant that though. So. No. Oh, I should ask that. What? Nope. Don't have to 3-to-1. I do. They're all 81. I wish you could drag over to see the item level and not like look one at a time. 60 spirit. Accuracy. Is this super full? No, it's got one open. And suffix is open. If this hits, it's an upgrade. If it hits +5, might chaos it a little. Hit 5. Motherfucker. 1 chaos. 2 chaos. Chaos until it doesn't have spirit anymore. I hate it. Chaos is too rare unless you do ultimatum. Apparently then it actually exists. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling frisky. I want some luck. I hate everything. Oh man, I haven't had anything today. The entire day has been wasted so far. I'm very upset. I've made no progress. I'm just getting fucked on RNG the entire day. I've had a divine orb drop. That's nice. That's been nice. Triple. I'm a little frustrated. I just like need to be better. Skill issue. Actual skill issue. I have no chaos orbs left either.
Until next time.
My god, dude. Can we not? I hate everything. Can I 3-to-1 those? Give me 35 MS perfect boots. Didn't. Why did my divine orb and ritual go from 4.4 to 4.96? Wasn't it supposed to get cheaper? Only if you defer it. If you forgot to defer once, it'll go up in price. I mean, technically, if they hit exalts. Oh my god, almost. Right, we have to keep that anyway. Purge damage. Speed. Wait, what happened here? What? How did I turn that off? What? Charm, attack speed, accuracy, keep, I guess. Blah. Okay, please hit something good. 80, 78, 81. Alright, that's fine. I don't know what max rest is, but... I would like one improvement today. I would like one thing to go right. I haven't really had anything today. It's been a bit of a bad day. Drop-wise. I mean, I've not even gotten XP. I haven't really progressed. It's kind of frustrating. Sis is angry. Sis is literally fuming. Her. Sis is so angry right now. You know what? I'm gonna alch that. Please be good. No. That's the secret. Sis is always angry. I don't know. Today's been a little frustrating. I could have done other things. I could have done more breach. It's my fault for chasing after this. It's just I thought it'd be a fun thing to farm. It hasn't been. It has not been. Oh, hello. Please be good. You still have a chance. You still have a chance. I hate it. Oh my god, it actually lost the minion damage. Fuck me, dude. I'm just whining now. Oh, another chance. 12-7. Honestly, yeah, I'd rather have more minion rest because they're kind of dying. I'll keep this, I guess. Does it hurt? I'm a little upset. I'll get over it. It's skill issue. I'll just get better. I'll stop being bad. It's just a little frustrating because it's like 11 hours, 12 hours, whatever, with not much progress. And I've been really trying. I've been trying hard. I tried so hard. Do you know how hard I tried, chat? I tried so hard. It's Linkin Park. She. Nobody mentioned rarity. Rarity doesn't affect the thing I'm farming. Okay, I want to try something to cheer me up. Alright, this would cheer me up. Trying to find something low level. You'll see. Holy. That does cheer me up. That's fun. Shway! Yo, is this the strat? Woohoo! Who said dodge roll was slower than normal? They see me rolling. Okay, that was fun. We should clip that. You can actually get more. I just don't have enough to do more. What are you farming? No, I was just wanting to see how it would be with like all of them. Wait. Is that super low? That's awesome. Trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. There's a way to make the roll into blink. Yeah, it's called blink. It's a spirit gem. Woohoo! Alright, this is supposed to be my current run. Cool, that's fun. This one actually just has it. Okay, they're fun. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Relics, quant. 17, quantity of keys, quantity of relics, quantity of relics. What can I shove in you? Quantity of relics and MS. Okay, so I'm definitely doing that instead of the roll. I do like the roll, but okay, what am I currently at? Wait, this is just better. 14. Okay, what are we at now? 14. 20. If I got more 20s. 19, 13, 15, 9. Wait, 81 plus 9. So I'm at 90%. This is better. So 3% more. So I'm at 93. that enough? 90%, 10% chance? I think I'll do with this. I think we do it. That sounds really fun.
Nothing will stop us.
Let's get this over with.
I'm so much sore. I'm deleting my character. Wow, you really noticed those MS things? People sign up to Twitch. Would you trade 170 life on whatever for 21 chaos rest? If it's 170 0, fuck, I don't know after the patch because chaos rest is less scary now. Do you know what was this amount of subs that Kai got to? That actually must have been a very big percentage of the platform.
Endurance. An oasis in the desert.
380k? It's so crazy. 728,000? That must have been such a large, crazy large percent. Wait, that's so much money. That's crazy. The tier 2, 3 thing? It's more likely to identify better. You had a bad day. He was spamming ads? Yeah, a surprising amount of streamers were very surprised I weren't. Like, a lot of people were like, how many ads an hour are you playing? 9 or 12? And I'm like, 3. They were like, what do you mean? I was like, what do you mean? 12 is fucking wilding. Do they consume? The unique ones do, yeah. Some streams is like every 2 minutes, I swear. Yeah, I don't know. 12 sounds like a shit user experience. I feel like 6 is too much. I think 3 is good. 3 seems nice. I'm happy with 3. I would do 5 or 6 if I could play them at the same time and just take like a break. Because I usually take a 4 or 5 minute break on the hour anyway. But like you can't. You'd have to play 3 every 30 minutes and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So many gaslights saying they have no control over it. Yeah. Somebody I knew did that. And I called them out in DMs because they were like, ads were playing, and they were like, yeah, sorry guys, Twitch are going high on ads. And I DM'd them and I was like, you know for a fact that is not fucking true. And he was like, yeah, but I feel bad. I feel bad about it. And I'm like, fucking take some ownership. Holy shit, just say you want money. That's what I do. I want money, so I play 3 minutes of ads per hour. It also disables pre-rolls, which is good for new viewership. Like, this is how I make money. It's crazy. Just fucking don't lie to people. So this is mad. I was just like, it frustrates me. Like 3 minutes is very fair. I'm not gonna venerate that much. Oh, that's fine. You're rich as fuck now thanks to GGD. Yeah, it's been pretty fucking insane. At the moment I made like 200k. So I'll probably, hopefully, pay off my mortgage after this. It's pretty pog, not bad at 36. At 36. Despair. Rapier 2024 taxes though. True. Oh damn, look how he is. Will you drop Steel's rent? I will probably increase it. I think that makes more sense.
Fight with intent.
It should probably go up. By at least double. Currently it pays like 850 in rent. Should be at least 3 times as much. Maybe 4. Don't tell Steel yet. He doesn't know. Move to Dubai? No taxis? No thanks. I like it here. Does he tip you at all? No! People don't tip their landlords enough. Steel has never tipped me. Actually, that's not true. He gave me a mage blood once. But I don't know if that was related to me being his landlord. And he already had one himself, so... Who the fuck tips your landlord? I worry sometimes, because like, there is a chance that guy's not joking and didn't understand the sarcasm. There's a chance. Hello, Loki. Yes.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Americans do it? I don't think people tip their landlord. People should not tip their landlord. My minions! I should pick up the boots. Your garbage. I have no keys? If there's a big one here... Okay, there's not. Do I have enough for both? Huh.
You will succeed. Fight with intent.
She actually had like a really good experience with the landlord. It was this like old couple that were renting out to me, and I was paying. I think the entire place was like $700 or $800 a month, and I was sharing it with the guy who's my neighbor right now. Wait, did I get one more room? Yeah, I did. I guess -1 room then. They knew that I like didn't always go home for Christmas, so they would stop by and like bring me stuff like treats or cake, sometimes like food, and yeah, they were just really lovely. They like, I lived there 5 or 6 years, I'm not 100% sure. They never increased the rent. They gave me a 1-year warning when they were going to sell the place so I could find somewhere else to live. And they offered me that if I, like, they didn't know if I had money or not, which I didn't. But they offered me to buy it since I'd lived there so long before they sold it to someone else. They're really good. They're really nice. That's like meeting a unicorn. Yeah, they were really nice. And they would like, anytime something broke or something was wrong, they would like fix it very fast. Like very fast. And they would like stop by and like ask like, hey, we're in the neighborhood if you need anything, or like if anything's broken with the apartment, let us know. They're so nice. I've never had a really bad landlord. I almost did, but so it was like, it was a place where, wow, I killed 5. It was a place where I was renting, but I left halfway through, and everybody agreed that I just like, I paid like 1 month extra, and then they'd find another tenant, and that was fine. And the landlord said that was fine. But when those guys moved out of the apartment, the landlord said that they had like broken loads of shit. And they said it was not true, but I also don't for sure know that they didn't break loads of shit because we were students. So I don't know that they didn't. I don't know that they weren't lying. But I didn't have any issues because I had already left by then. How do you get 2 chimeras? Give 2 subs if you already had one when the other drop was the helmet. My landlord is currently questioning the lawyer firm for reasons. Yeah, I'm definitely not a big fan of like companies having like 1 billion properties. That's a bit crazy. That's a bit crazy. I also think there should be a limit on how much rent you could charge. Company shouldn't be allowed to own residential property. Yeah, I agree. My current landlord is Strip Speeds. Went to multiple holidays with them. Whenever I have my daughter for the week, they set up play dates. Oh, that's so nice. Or how many house apartments you know too? Yeah. At least make it more. At least make it harder. Oh. Very nice. Rent caps were a thing when the mobs ran. I know. Oh, okay. Do you currently rent or are you a house owner now? I have 2 houses. So I have the house I live in. I have a mortgage on both. And I have the house that Steel lives in. And then Steel pays me $850 a month. And then probably later on, one of my children can have that house. Ooh. But Steel is your child, basically. 50K a month? Huh? 50K what? No, Steel pays $850. You got body by taxes, yeah. It's not a bad idea. And then he has a decently sized house. 850 jelly beans? No, pound. 850K a month? Okay, Steel's not that rich yet. Huh. That's cheap as. It's pretty normal. How much health do you have? 11,425. Well, I have slightly less than that normally, like 10,7 or something. Aussie monies? No, that's not worth anything. What did you do before streaming? I was a student. I studied until I was 27, computer science, and kept failing repeatedly. I did graduate. I just took me a while. Took me 5 years instead of 3. Before that, I worked in a flower store for my mom for like 5 years. So I've never had a job interview. So I worked for my mom and then studied and then streaming. Oh wow, that's it. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, there's probably more bad landlords than there are good ones, but yeah. Your mortgage is 3K a month? Jesus fucking Christ. I think mine's like 700 or 800. But mine got like, I bought at a really good time. No, it went up now. I think it's 1,200. So it wasn't a fixed rate. But it's not too bad. Yours is 5,400? 4,200? Where do you guys live? New York? It's easy as a landlord to become jaded after a few sets of bad tenants. Yeah, I have a really good tenant. Thanks, Monster. Dude, I'm so slow. Why do you keep on doing Ascendancy? I'm not. I'm farming for loot. Farming for loot. Drops for the uniques in here. Loot. Do my stash from being, yeah, like the tabs, yeah, but not what's inside them. Shield. Serious? I don't care. Boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Sis wants to try Empyrean's Temporalis Blink build. No, I don't. I remember the first place I rented, I paid 180 a month or 200 a month. Man, that was not a very nice place to live, but man, it was cheap. My toilet only flushed every 30 minutes. I had a tiny room. And we had metered electricity. Oh, my roommates hated me. We had metered electricity. And I had this little fucking electric heater that heated my room. If I turned it on, we lost electricity. I'd have it on for like 40 minutes. And then the power would shut out. And people would storm into my room like, did you turn on your fucking heater? And I'm like, oh, cool. It's like -8 in here. And then they're like, go buy heating now. And I'm like, fine. And it was my fault. Like, it was always my reason, like my fault that it would like run out. But I was like, I'm cold. Dude, the worst, like, it's not a rental experience, but Airbnb experience. Dude, I really should have like reported them. Like, this was like super not okay. So, fuck, how much was it? I think I paid like 1,500 or 2,000 for my stay at Airbnb for a few days, like 3 or 4 days. It was like pretty expensive. I didn't buy it like in good time before TwitchCon, but it looks really nice. It looks so good. There was pictures of this nice house, like a pool, and just like a fucking, it looked like a fucking amazing Airbnb. And I was like, okay, you know, it's expensive, but at least I'm gonna be ballin'. And they had like a nice like little outhouse. Yeah, it was the outhouse. That was the Airbnb. The pictures of the house was like, yeah, that's your view. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And I stayed in a shed that's smaller than the room I'm in right now. And there was no heating. So it was so fucking cold. I slept with 2 duvets and my jacket and my pants. I felt like I was homeless in California. And it was cold at the time. It was so cold. I really should have reported them. I actually got so scammed. It was so fucked. So fucked. Like, and they literally to my face was like, yeah, the picture of the house is like your view. So we wanted to include that. I'm like, fuck right off. Pictures of inside the house. What, didn't you report? Because I was in America for 2 days and it just sounded like a hassle. I would have now. I would have now. I'm angrier at the world now. And I have blue hair. I would have just asked to speak to the manager. Yeah. Hotels for full. I definitely prefer hotels. Hotels are always better. Airbnbs fucking suck. Because they're more expensive than hotels too. I don't understand why anyone would do Airbnb. I hate it. I hate Airbnb now. They were better 10 years ago, yeah. Like, I think like owning property to Airbnb makes sense because it's just like fucking infinite money glitch. Like, why do people buy them? Like, rent them, I mean. So stupid. Like, there were like Airbnbs in the area and we asked how much they were paying and it was like £1,000 for a week or something, which is like 4 times the amount like that rent is. And I'm like, huh? It's not as lucrative as it sounds. Well, that depends where you have it. I have friends that do it, and I know it's extremely lucrative. Yeah, every map has a biome. I don't know about indoor ones though. Like, some of them are a bit confusing. I'm assuming they're the biome of like where you are. It's nothing. Really? That's the one I didn't want to have. Brother. You enter a hotel room, you know exactly what you're getting? Yeah, for the most part. For the most part, dude, like, I still can't believe it. Like, so right before PoE 2, Vyro was suggesting that you should take a holiday before PoE 2 because you're not going to be able to take a holiday for a while. You probably won't be able to take time off for a while. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. So I asked Elena, and she was like, I don't really want to go on holiday. Like, I don't really like. She just doesn't want to be away from the kids, which I get. But I was like, I really want a holiday though. And she was like, take Steel, like go on holiday with your other wife. And I was like, fuck, that's a good idea. And then I asked Steel, and he's like, yeah, let's go. Like, and we like wrote down like locations where he was keen on visiting, and we ended up on like Thailand and Singapore. My brother lives in Thailand, so we hung out with him. And then we could have some sort of guardrails because like Steel has never been on holiday before, ever. This is his first holiday. And then Singapore, so we could hang out with Gucci and be there for a few days. And so we went, and Steel was like, by the way, like I'm not made out of money, so I don't want to fly business. And I'm like, should I look like how much the trip would be first before you say that? Because I'm pretty savvy with getting a good deal. And he was like, sure, why not? And for like how long were we gone? Like 14 days, 12 days, something like that. I was able to get us, we flew business the entire way, like there and back. And we stayed in a 5-star hotel, the Marina Bay Sands, and a really good hotel in Thailand. And like super like best in slot VIP treatment, the entire thing. And it was less than 3,000 each. And Steel was like, yeah, let's do it. Like for that amount, fuck yeah. So it's still a lot of money, but like it's very easy for a normal holiday, like 4-star, 3-star to be that much anyway. Can I boat ride on MBS? No, I didn't know that was the thing. It's all relative. True.
Fight within the go with strength. Go, let the river be your path.
Humble Braggington? Wait, aren't I just straight up bragging? I'm just excited that I got a good deal. I'm not trying to be humble particularly. I'm just super excited we got a good deal. What season? It was right before PoE. Was the bar all inclusive? No. Hope you enjoyed Singapore. Oh, it was so nice. Holiday trip advice by Sis YouTube soon. So I was joking about making a video. I was joking. Wait, did I get damage yet? Yeah, I was joking about making a video like that, and somebody in chat messaged me, and they were like, hey, we're actually planning a holiday, me and my wife. Were you serious about that? And I was like, no, like, I don't think that would do well on my YouTube. But I'm actually, like, cut his cost on his holiday by, like, half. So he was like, yo, that was pog. Singapore Changi Airport? Yeah. How many Thai massages were included? So, Steel really disliked massages. He didn't like it. So... And I didn't really want to like just get loads of massages with him, like just leaving him or him just watching. So I only got like 3 massages. What's that? Oh yeah, that's a good one. I'll show that after. Uh-oh. Watching? Well, one of the options was like get a massage in the hotel room. Which was surprisingly like... Usually that's like crazy expensive, but it's like £40, but I didn't do it. Arsonists? Yeah, I like arsonists. It's fine. I miss quicker. No, because it was recently renovated. Yeah. That was really nice. I remember I always try to get a good deal when traveling. And I remember when I was a student, I really wanted to go somewhere, but I didn't really have any money. And I managed to get I can't remember if it was £18 or £38 for a 3 or 4 day trip to Malaga, including hotel. Actually, kind of was really awful because it was a corner. It was a corner hotel room with no window. So it's basically a shed. It was like during a really hot season in Malta. And it was like fucking 44 degrees in our room. Pretty sure we almost died. I was wet. Yeah, I couldn't live in Thailand. Shed life, yeah. How do you think, Chimera? It's if you already have one, you can gift pets for a second one. If you like got it when the first drop was on. Is armor good for this build? No, I don't need any. I have 0 armor, 0 vision. In where? Malta. No, Malaga, Spain. What's that? What that? Oh, that one. You mean Celsius? Yeah, of course I mean Celsius. Can you put up the pet promo thing? Your options are this or this. I can do this. What relics are you running? It's mostly about my energy shield being high. Oh, actually I've also just had like crazy amount of boons though. Because it's based on your ES. My ES now, because of other boons, is crazy high. Let's fight your 22k shield, boons, and Grim Feast. I don't want that. Can you show honor, sis? I hate everything. I can't wait for the pet promo to be over. Then you can just see the Sanctum honor and both. Okay, no, I can't do that. I was like, can I fix it? But no, I can't. Yeah, I don't know. Next time, if I do another holiday, I really want to go to Japan. I'd love to go to Japan. I wonder if Steel like is keen on more holidays. I think he had a good time. I think he had a good time. Sorry, I'm gonna find a PO2 during the stream. Is this a witch build? Yeah, this is an Infernalist. So witch ascended as Infernalist. Weeb shit. No, I mean just Japan would be cool to visit. My wife really wants to go to. So like my wife actually gave me like a big list of countries I weren't allowed to go. Because there's a lot of countries that she wants to go with me for the first time. Because it's cool seeing something for the first time together. And Singapore was actually like, she was like, I don't really want you to go to Singapore without me. But she let me anyways. It was very sweet. But she was like, Japan is off limits. I'll fucking kill you. And I was like, what? Did you see? Do you go to sleep too soon? I don't know when my wife is taking over today. Singapore's actually nice fuck, dude. It's in the future. Oh, here, let me show you something fun. Let me show you something fun. So this was Steel on the plane. She it's so cute. He did that a lot. Is that your brother? No, it's just a friend of mine. Sometimes we're referred to steal as my son. Sometimes that's my second wife. Sometimes it's my brother. He's a man of many things. Depends what the meme dictates. Brother, son, wife.
The choice is made. Fight with intent.
And all of them pay your rent. True. True. Is he much younger than you? I think he's 30, so I think he's 6 years old, younger than me. I think. Still is part of his family tree z Alabama. Ja nie говорю по-русски, пожалуйста, говорите по-английски, товарищ. Are you running honor resist to max honor relics? No. I am mostly running relics. You would think so by my honor. But I'm mostly running increased quantity of relics found. So I think I have 90%. So the boss has a 90% chance of dropping 2 unique relics. Or no, I think it's 92%. So it's an 8% chance that it doesn't drop 2 relics. Don't you lose honor by losing ES? Yeah. You do. Alright, here we go! Here we are into the goings! Dude, imagine if traps are faster affects this shit.
It is written in the sands.
Scepter. One doesn't do anything for you.
There can be no escape. Watch your step.
Oh my god, look at me actually. Oh, engaging with the mechanic the way it should be.
These sands of time wait for
Oh shit.
no one.
As long as you have a good path, I think it's always okay.
But this only ends one way.
Really? Can you just do your thing?
Wait for no one.
I think it's there.
You surprise me.
Alright, drop 2 relics, please. Really? Now you do it? You're dead anyway.
My son runs.
Man, you actually lose honor after the fight. Oh no, that's not the one I want. You can drop 2 of the same though. That means you actually could get 2 of the one I want. That's so annoying. That's so crazy though that I cannot drop 2. I need that, so. Wichita. Good thing it's on me then. 2000. Okay, any extra relics? Oh, these are red. Anonymous, thanks so much for the gifted. Thank you. What? Didn't get any good ones. What are these again? Oh, that's so bad. You have no defenses. Which one are you looking for? The one that's 1 longer. Gold boots, mage, royal, gold shield, mage, body armor, war, mage, royal. Royal, relic, helmet. Oh my god, no time lost again. Okay, loads of royals at least. Oh, I don't really want medium, I only want smalls. And a boot. At least we got a lot of royal. It's the sapphires. Warrior, mage, armor, mage. Oh, another royal. Body armor, I guess. Small relic. Mysterious. Mysterious. I don't really want that. Small relic. I want small relics. They're the best ones. It's kind of stupid that they're the best ones. They're the easiest to fit too. Mysterious. Mysterious. Okay. Any good silvers? Mysterious. Mysterious. Ranger. Mage. Mysterious. Royal. Dude, do you know ground spectrums must be fucking rare? How does he have so much honor? It's based on my energy shield, and then look at my buff list. So I have 50% more defense, which gives me 50% more honor, and then I have 25% more maximum honor. I've done a few other things. I don't know, I just have a lot of ES. It's a bit stupid, but here we are. It's the world we live in. Oh. So if he gets subs gifted, it doesn't count? No. I'm sorry, dude. Are you playing cool EB mom CI Spark build? I'm farming for another build I want to do at the moment. Freeze as though dealing cold damage equal to 10% of your maximum mana when hit. Oh, that's kind of lame. Oh. 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 And I don't know Chaos Orbs. Nah. 2 things missing. To be good. Additional room reveal. Don't care. Don't really care about the big ones either. I already have good big ones if I really need it. Jewel. Let us look at the jewels. Can you show your inventory, sis? Yeah, sure. Which timeless jewels are the best for minion build? I mean, I guess actual best in slot would be like upgraded to maybe medium is enough, but large, and then like percentage energy shield, minion damage, minion attack speed, minion resist, something like that. Does steel live with sis? No. Lives very close though. Quantity of relics, huge. I think that's an upgrade. It might not be on that size. +2 max fire res with attack damage. Keep. Attack speed, accuracy. Keep. Spell damage, blind effect. Minions deal more damage. I think we should just regal every fucking blue jewel. God, I love this song. Trash, 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 just trash. Defo, wriggle every blue jewel, yeah. It's too value not to with the Reforge. I know. I know. Blech. Minions, elemental damage, free threshold, meta skills. Ugh. Shit balls. Alright. Earn. Didn't get that many. This is like actually such a good song to me. I think it's the first thing I want to do when the subathon is over is rewatch Boondock Saints. 4% MS? No. Anything good? I wish I could search your inventory sometimes. 6% MS. Quantity of keys. Quantity of keys. On quantity of relics. Thanks so much for the gift subs, guys. But it's Christmas, maybe. Oh my god. Maybe I should make that a tradition in my house. It's my favorite movie. Quantity of relics. Relics. That's very Finnish when I say it like that. Want to do relic 17? They can be huge. Relics. Can scepters not have a rune slot? No. I wish they could. Such a cozy movie, dude. This Christmas stream again this year. I appreciate the last ones. Yeah, I plan to do it every year. Like, there might be some years that they'll be shorter or something. Because of kids. Like, I'm not going to promise that I'm, like, never going to spend Christmas with my kids. But ideally, as long as they're understanding enough, I plan to do it every year. So 23rd, 24th, 25th, I stream a long time so that people that are alone on Christmas can be here. And we do Xmas. So this year... people can make Amazon wish lists, and on the 24th at whatever time I decide, we're gonna buy people stuff. Shopify's putting up $10,000, and I'll put up 6. Why are rings so expensive? So hard to get. Shopify only wanted their Twitter promoted, so it's a pretty small ass. If you have Twitter, throw them a follow there. I really do want to do Christmas every year. Because I can always... celebrate different days with my family. Because gotta remember, there are people that have literally nobody. Which is a lot harder. There. Pug. Pug. I don't think I can get anything nice on. Well, these can. Also, I need a toilet break for the next one. Don't need that. Don't need that. Keep that. Does Maxwell intend the ability to add anointments? If we don't have that, I'm going to put that on the list right now.
Until next time.
Master and the puppet in the show. This is so bad. As someone who lives away from family and no partners, very appreciated. No problem, dude. I intend to do it every year. Thank you for the subs. I need a toilet break. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Do you know when jewels will be implemented on Maxroll? Jewels are implemented on Maxroll. You can already put jewels in the planner. I haven't done so because I'm a lazy piece of shit. I put it in the notes instead of like jewel prio. It's just like it's my gear and I don't really have any. Can I go to the toilet too? No. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom and get a water. It says start with a large timers. Well, I just don't know how big medium is because I only have a large. So medium might reach to here. I don't know. Small doesn't. Small is too small. Small. You need at least medium, I think. Anyway, I'll be right back. BRB. I think they're bugged, sis. What's bugged? Anyway, tell me when I come back. I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry about the break. Had to toilet and get a drink. Should we do one more? I really think we should, like, especially now that I've almost, chat, I almost have. Also, I don't have that many left. I have 3 left that I really want to run. Like, I've like two relics dropping every run, and they're going pretty well. I think they're slightly slower now without the MS. Hey, Yanov. How do I make mapping enjoyable? Farming the bosses has been super fun. Right, 13 relics. Then I have a higher one. 15, 14, 12. Okay, 12 and 13 is my lowest. Damn it. Where did I put them? Quantity of relics. 11, 14, 9. Okay, I think only the 14 is higher. I don't think the 9 is. But that is MS. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't really want to remove that. Okay, same run then. My last run was with 10% chaos rest and the bug trap. You can just run through. And the bug trap relics. Now you can just run through every trap. And the bug trap relics. Huh? Not sure I follow. How do you make 2 drop almost every run? So I only started doing that, but I have quantity of relics drop. Yeah, that does work. The relic thing. Can you invite boss for a Sensi point? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I think you have to be there the entire trip. Honor Resist was not working, or is this drop dots or some shit? Oh, right. Yeah, but I don't have that much honor resist now. But also, it's a joke anyway. I have 16,000. Oh, let me... What were you trying to tell me when I was leaving, Ember? No, you can join the last fight? Oh. I have 2 duels against the darkness, large, and from nothing, small, and they have the same radius. Oh! Right, that one. That's so cool. I didn't know they could have different radius. I wonder if they're supposed to. Oh, this is terrible. This is awful. Terrible start. Dude. Ah, man. What a bad start. Yeah, energy shield going down is ridiculous. I think the ridiculous thing is Monk is immune to Sanctum damage. If you're Choyo the Monk, the darkness doesn't count as taking honor. And like evasion, you can just evade every hit. It's not like just energy shield is crazy. And melee doesn't really take any damage because you're in melee range. Can I just run on this one? No. Is that all I need? Do I not need to hit the one and start? I don't think I do. Why are there so many traps? Child drilling or fireworks? Yeah. Oh, damn, that's it. I'm sorry, dude. You have no armor. This is a terrible run. I can't in. It's kind of dumb that I can't play my full Ingian build in Sanctum unless I want to do no hits. Fucking 1 honor. Wait, why? What are you? CI EB mom. That gets 1 honor? Oh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. Okay, be a good one at least. I wish it told you what you get. So is this? Can you confirm that the chance spot is set on the island is tied to how high the waystones are you run on towers? What would it be? I think it's just RNG. I found my first Citadel when I was running tier 5 maps. I have to wear the amulet and I get like 15k honor, right? Before you go. That's funny. To be fair, I don't really care about upstream release, I only care about spools. I could hide them in my filter, I guess. I don't care about them either.
That was close. I would give anything for a sip.
Can you weapon swap to game where yes and then weapon swap? No. Cannot. What's up? Huh? No? He's asleep.
But if you can't, then I should check overcome.
That's why I need. I can't wait like 5 hours. Wait.
Right. One sec. Come back. No hint. Jitterbug. Before you go. Here, the door is like so annoying. Any tips for towers? I'm new to maps. Yeah, Express my maps has like loads of tips for towers and mapping in general. No. 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 That egg. It seems like a bad run, but I guess I'm at the point where I'm confident enough that I don't technically need buffs to run it.
The foe ahead is formidable.
It sucks that I lose all my stuff at the end. Good damage without a damage buff. Do you mind farming relics before going for the third? Not really. I mean, the honor resistance does make it a lot easier if you're not very confident at dodging and stuff. Like, it does make it a lot easier. For sure. I don't feel like it's super needed, but I'm very comfortable dodging, so it's kind of up to you. Oh my god, it sucks to lose all your stuff at the end of the floor. Yeah, please be, like, really good. Damn. Beep. 2. Royal, and we can't afford it. Twitch just casually moved the info and stats bars back to the bottom. Wait, actually? Yeah, they did. Oh, that's nice, at least. That's nice. What are you farming for? It's a unique jewel. It drops. So first I need to get a relic that drops off the boss, and then I need to successfully do another run of this, which would be way harder. Basically. There's jewels in general would be nice. Or the other rare jewels that drop here. That's pretty much all I'm farming for, though. Been here all fucking day trying to get it. Should've just farmed breach. How does the weapon sword work with spray and pet? I don't know, I don't use it. I've heard it's really bad on minion build. That's fine. Man, this better not break me. Can you get the pet again? If you already got it during the helmet promotion, and when the drop was like a helmet, then yes. Oh, I actually have to pull it. What about the drops? Oh, somebody was asking how you get the second pet. Ah! Yeah, there's two different promotions. There's one for like just watching and one for gifting. There's a second pet. No, you can have two chimeras. You can see I have two following, but you can only get that if you already got one during the first promotion. The when there was the helmet. And now that there's a portal, there's a new one. Same pet. It's just for people that want to. Your eyes are starting to look a little bit heavy. No, I don't think I can sleep right now. I don't know. It's been getting like extremely easy to stay awake. I don't know if I should be worried. It's getting harder to fall asleep, if anything. I'm like very in the zone. Hey, shots. Good to see you. I'm adapting, evolving. Soon I shall be unstoppable. I don't know. This did not happen last time when I set the world record. I was just fucked. The entire time I was fucked. It was just unenjoyable. Am I really not getting a merchant? Okay, I'll get a boon at least. And before it's dog shit. There's so many bad boons. Is the Indiana Jones music from here? Maybe. Might be. It's natural science, true. You can roll through the traps? Yeah. Just stop, drop, and roll. Ah. And you can shield charge through these. You can shield charge through them too, by the way. You lose 10% XP regardless of how much you gained. So like if you die at level 99, you lose like 6 to 10 hours of XP. Come on, give me something good. Good. Give me the good. Motherfucker. I don't care about storing honor. All these are pointless. Ritual trail, escape trail. Actually. It's some rare jewels. That's what he gives. It's really nice. And there's like, loads of the normal rare jewels too. I want that too. Put up the Gigi chest piece for my first Arbiter kill. Huh? The 4-socket one? You bitch. You bitch. In Arbiter words? Okay. Five. Holy. To do. Are you gonna value yours, Kral? Grow. Ice cream, yes, yeah, I bet. I did not get the 5th socket. Rip. Alright, here we go. Time to lose another 1,000. And I haven't like bought anything. This sucks. I literally might just start hiding the fucking coffer relic and stuff. Alright. Cold Royal. Dude, Amulet is so rare as well. Honestly, think Amulet is one of the rarest things I see. Or rather, I don't see. Okay. Circuit water. What if I die after it says map completed? Still lose XP? Yep. The item tier system? Just like if an item is tier 2 to 5, it's more likely to be a better item. That's all. More likely to be a better item when identified. Like, it's like using an Exalted Orb on that won't make it a better item. When do you start losing XP? It's when you finish the campaign, not 100% sure. How much do I have? 275. That is enough to chance something. Let's Especially if I get some here. That's the first one. Anything good? Sure. You start losing XP on death after 70. Oh, okay. Hard for me to know. Kind of all ends when I die. Wow, bronze, silvers, fucking so many keys. The fuck?
Swift magnificence.
Okay. 113. That's not really enough. He's been doing this for 3 days now? No, that's not true. I've still done like less than 16 runs. I've been doing a lot of breach as well. I haven't done that many. I also got super unlucky because I've had 2 runs, they just both failed to RNG. And like, I don't feel like I can wait either. Cause it might take them like a long time to have the next patch. Is it Christmas?
Too soon.
Citizen spamming lab. Does he run snipers for bosses? He does not. How to unlock the second bat? If you've already gifted during the first batch of drops, then you can gift again for another pet. Yeah, that's the keys.